ride wave and you get surfed. Would never kill with ill intent because the God I serve. I probably show up at your service. I admit that I get nervous, because the last thing I want is my kids to see me get murdered by a coward on a beam. That's why I wouldn't cop the semi-auto with a beam. Slick as oil sheen, double lot teams. Passing your address to my mans for reconnaissance. Sit in front of it ain't no games when this shit come to my survival. If you wanna talk to God, you ain't gotta read your Bible.
Yeah, you better pray to God. Gotta leave the phones on every time you slide. Angels rolling with me, turn the demons when we ride. Ask forgiveness later, I got murder on my mind. Extenders on the 9 like yeah. Bulletproof ass with the mask like what? Roll another blunt for the ash like yeah. Burn a nigga down, do the dash. So you better pray to God. I got murder on my mind like yeah. Go out of bounds with it, yeah. Go take them down for that cash, yeah. You got me fucked up, yeah, I pray to God, but I got murder on my mind, like, yeah.
I guess they see now, in the last days, time taking more than Philippe now. Niggas selling hope, 10% off of me now. Got the keys from stovetop and the recipe now. Quick to switch the topic, I'm on different ends. Ay, squad check up on me, I got different friends. Am I more spiritual than religious? Ancestors, my night and my God with me, it all depends. They say health is wealth, and so is my mental, don't need the loud. Conscious be higher than a crescendo, I've been around. God intervening, temptation is creeping for God's sake. Funeral meeting with family, weeping, watch for the snakes. Crazy what niggas do when it's for the cake. Crazy what niggas do. And if you fuck me over one time, I might have that semi-automatic singing to your dome.
Yeah, you better pray to God. Gotta leave the phones on every time you slide. Angels rolling with me, turn the demons when we ride. Ask forgiveness later, I got murder on my mind. Extenders on the 9 like yeah. Bulletproof ass with the mask like what? Roll another blunt for the ash like yeah. Burn a nigga down, do the dash. So you better pray to God. I got murder on my mind like yeah. Go out of bounds with it, yeah. Go take them down for that cash, yeah. You got me fucked up, yeah, I pray to God, but I got murder on my mind, like, yeah.
Alright, let's get it, man. They tripping, man. Hey, yeah. 5 years.
Oh, yeah.
Everything shut off and shit. So.
No, you good. I need to charge this fucking battery. We are live, by the way.
Got it.
I need to be overcommitting yourself. That's him right there.
Yeah, I never could have it in my spirit, or bro, I definitely try it.
President Shamar, what do you think?
But I got the what's the name?
What's the batteries for?
Atmos and
Oh,
lights
gotcha.
and images work for everything.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I got a video right after this and shit too.
Like a music video?
No, somebody recording the pod at London Chop House. So
Damn.
like just sitting at the table or like in a private room. I had no idea. They called me yesterday.
Let me know how that shit look, like how they able to orchestrate it, because I damn near would love to do some. I would love to do like some content in there. I won't even necessarily say like a podcast, but like I love to shoot some shit at a table. What's the name in there? You ever been in there?
No.
London Chop, the aesthetic in there, you know, that shit like that's one of them like
good steak.
Oh, like I would honestly I'll pour London Chop House over all that shit on Big Beaver.
Where is that at?
Downtown.
Is it okay? I think I know exactly what you want to come on.
You go down some
because it's another steakhouse down there though.
A couple steak, Prime and Proper.
Prime and Proper is what I'm thinking.
They good. I mean, they got they're more like just the look, in my opinion. Like the food, I'm saying, at London Chop House is better than all of them niggas.
Yeah, so I don't know where London Chop House is. I ain't never been though. You talking about? Because I fuck with Eddie V's now. Watch your motherfucking mouth, man.
Eddie's is good.
Eddie V's is cold.
I'm telling you, London Chop House better.
I fuck with it then.
Yeah, London Chop House better. And they have a rich history. They've been there longer than everybody. They've been there since like the 30s. They got a booth in there. They'll tell like you'll see the pictures in there. This is like where they had a booth in there, like that's Frank Sinatra's booth. He came in there like this is where he sat. This is like old Detroit before Motown.
Yeah.
And then after Motown,
Purple
Gang Detroit. Then like after that, the lady, like if you ask one of them, it's their job to know. They'll tell you like there's one of the booths in there. That was like where Diana Ross and the Supreme sat, and that's where Berry Gordy and them sat. And when you sit in there, it has that like real old kind of mafia feel, from the lighting to the setup to the decor, like that shit.
Oh, that's what you mean live.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like the micro side.
No, like literally we live.
I want to go see that movie, The Amateur.
Me too.
That shit looks sweet.
But I'm about to go see The Sinners too.
For sure. Man.
Sinners ain't out yet though, is it?
Come on Friday.
Okay, yeah, I'm fucking with that for sure.
It came out in like a couple theaters, limited release like tomorrow or like Wednesday or something.
What is it?
Limited release.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
The amateur shit look cool too.
They got this shit shot on 70mm film.
Yes, they do.
IMAX shit.
Ultra
that
wide.
shit looks sweet. Like
it looks sweet as hell.
I was watching. He said there's like 14 different ways you can watch this movie. You know they got some 4D movies where like
it's an
blood and water and shit.
So I take my like that's like one of my little.
Yeah, that's a nice place that you go to. You good?
It's a place that I go to. And
Ann Arbor.
Yeah.
Okay.
And just and
it's
just looking to make a nice little circle around. It's really they have a very up to standard Red Lobster. Just right there.
I've been to Red Lobster since Black Dude took it over.
No, I haven't.
Yes.
The last time I went was right before they hired
me. Look, on the pod, me and Dane, we've been doing these trips. So we did the episode at the Olive Garden. You feel me?
Okay.
That was a month ago. Then Friday we did one at Texas Roadhouse.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? And like the regular restaurant is so everybody goes.
Yeah.
Niggas is on the we only go into private proper. Or
because we don't know no better.
We have no idea.
You have no idea.
I just found out that Texas Roadhouse is the #1 restaurant in the country.
Nigga, it's so good.
That's my mama's spot.
They just took over Olive Garden. But like in our community, long story short is because don't nobody go to like regular restaurants, like they disappear. And everybody got to remember, oh y'all remember Chili's or remember something that we all loved, but then when you got a certain age, it's like, well, you can't go here because if you walk into the establishment with the opposite sex, you're a whole ass nigga.
Yeah.
Like what about?
But that's because all you niggas keep trying to one up each other, man. I fucking love regular restaurants, man.
That's the thing. When you
Olive Garden,
when
tour million.
What happened to that?
Take a fucking tour whenever I
don't give a.
Niggas want to be rich so bad. Shut the fuck up and go eat some Red Lobster.
I'm gonna tell you what I have learned, as just being transparent, as a nigga who once subscribed to that. What I learned is that one, it's literally just for talk, because if you really comparing food, a lot of that shit, anybody who really do that shit will tell you Prime and Proper is trash. It don't taste good. Eddie V's is pretty good, right?
If we're comparing taste in real life, I prefer Jay Alexander. Well, old Jay Alex.
Everybody know that. Everybody know Jay Ali is the
like
pound for pound.
You go to
pull up, eat
Ruth
food.
Chris. I enjoy the food We know what Ruth Chris, all that.
But
shit.
it's actually not that no more, especially when you go someplace, other places,
never
and you
been
realize that shit ain't that. It ain't what it used to be.
I ain't
But
never
to
been
his
there.
point, like, nigga, I was just having this conversation the other night. Let me tell you something. Applebee's 2 for $30
Yeah.
on a good day. Now, every restaurant, whether it's Ruth Chris, Eddie V's, Applebee's, McDonald's, Wednesdays, any place you catch them on the wrong day and they on some bullshit back there, yes, it's liable to be suspect. But if people are operating to the standard,
Yeah.
nigga,
The way it's supposed to be.
listen, dog. Applebee's got a Bourbon Street shrimp and chicken. Oh my God.
Niggas would tell you they don't eat Applebee's, but then go post up at Starters. Like that's not the same
Yeah.
thing.
And
Same
the Starters-
Applebee's food probably better.
They go into the Starters on Plymouth, nigga, too. Not even the one in the mall or some shit.
Let me tell you
Starters
something.
on Plymouth has a special place in my heart. That's the one in the hood that we grew up on.
I eat at all that shit.
Yeah.
Like it's like I'll eat at that, but I'm not eating there because of some to seem or perceive like nigga, I know exactly why I'm here, what I'm here for, and I don't have nothing. Nigga, bitch, we going to fucking Red Lobster,
Nigga.
and we about to smack this shit.
Listen,
And every time I have done this, it has been so well received. The spot in Ann Arbor is called it is, but they have the 4D, and I take my son. We like to go there too whenever there's like a new Marvel or something because it takes the experience. Like, and I plan on going and seeing Sinners.
he said, listen, we shot this shit to be one. This the first black film motion picture in IMAX.
It's hard.
Like it don't get shot in this format. You know what I'm saying? And we got 2 weeks before.
They doing a really really good press run. In it.
Yes, they are.
They doing a really good press run.
But that's why I want to see it so bad because I fuck with Ryan Coogler so hard.
Thunderbolts Marvel shit is taking over the IMAX 2 weeks after. He's like, so if you want to see that shit, how we shot it, how we wanted you to see it, do that shit in the first 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Even though I am Marvel, when Marvel comes through this motherfucker, it's a wrap. You know what I'm
Relax.
saying?
Everybody sit down. Everybody sit down. It's gonna be that.
Where you going to see the IMAX at?
Probably. I don't know. I'm gonna look on there because it's a couple different ones, and I want to make sure that I'm gonna we're gonna review it, so I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna go see it twice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch that shit.
I'm probably going to Birmingham or
I like the Birmingham 8.
I'm probably going up there. I'm probably going.
Like that's the one you like to, or are you saying Palladium?
No, the other Birmingham, the one you talking about.
That,
But
I like that one.
I don't ever really be going there. It's very rare that I go there, but I want to go to a real fucking theater.
Yeah. He said we made this for theater. Like this is an experience. Like this is not some shit that you just. I mean, you can watch it at the crib. You feel me? But like we want this. I made a motion picture.
It looked like. Listen, man. I'm just. If you looking for a different like that real, I'm telling you, this spot in Ann Arbor, it's a.
It is. I guess
It's like
it's gonna
30
be
man. I mean, it ain't to me. It ain't that bad. Especially like you going with somebody you feel like being around. Good little conversation, play a little song. By the time you couple little songs, by the time you do that, you there. The theater though is like it's that large IMAX. The motherfucker go around, and then you have the chairs, and then you can control the intensity. So it's like low, medium, and then high. And
They said they gonna have blood splatter on motherfuckers at certain points.
Now, I don't. Now this theater, I'm not gonna count. I don't think they do that. But like everything in terms of movement,
Yeah.
you feel it all.
Oh, that's what's up.
I was like, I'm not really trying to get splattered with fake.
I don't
blood
want to
and
do
shit.
that.
You know what I'm saying?
But everything else,
It's like
turn me up.
water and spray. I'm like, that's interesting.
When I went to the Shed Aquarium,
I saw
that's
that
how
shit
it
be
was.
at Disney, like Universal.
Yeah, when I went to the Shed Aquarium, we was watching a movie and it sprayed water when something splashed in the water.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you, well, the first place that I ever seen that type of shit was at Universal. They were doing that shit like 10, 15 years ago. It would be like the alien ride, and that's all it really was. You were sitting in a seat. They gave it a little custom.
Oh
little
yeah, Universal Studio Island of Adventures or some shit.
Yeah.
I remember I went on this Spider-Man ride.
and that's all.
And you in there? It felt like I was in the cartoon.
That's exactly, and you really just in the little capsule.
And there's one thing where like he was in this little bucket and it fell off the cliff and he like spring you niggas up. I'm like, yo, this
And when
is
you
crazy.
look at it, all it is a little thing doing this.
You know what?
this.
That was the weekend Aaliyah passed. Because like on that trip from Florida, when we came back, got off the plane, got to the crib, Aaliyah plane crash was on the joint. So that was what 20 some odd years ago.
Mhm.
I know that
20
shit's super cold now.
24.
It's amazing.
You
I
know
just
what
took
I'm
my son, and then we went 2 years. No, we went when he turned 5, so a year ago. He just turned 6. And I mean, like, you know, I used to live in there. Like, I just remember throughout my life, my parents, you know, I was able to go to Disney World a couple times when we was little. My pops took us. And I remember being young, and we would go, and I was like, that was part of the. I remember getting on the Alien ride. We call it a ride, but back then, that's all you knew how to call it.
Yeah.
But all it really was now is you were sitting, and like they would have the little machine, and it would do that. It would spit the little mist out, and now you go like when you go see the Minions, and it says Minions in 4D, and you just go, and you're sitting in a big theater. And the whole row, all the chairs are mechanically like designed and able to like follow the screen.
Like, the reason that you know, talking films and shit, the reason that really good films and shit don't exist no more, and everything is these big movies, because it's like the not theaters just for the kids, because adults act like they can't go. You know what I'm saying? So you take your children to all these giant movies because that's where the theater is making money. You know what I'm saying? Like. I go to the movies at least once a week.
Not once a week, but I go a lot.
I go a lot. I love movies. Yeah, and I love
I get in there at 11 o'clock, early as hell. I'll be like, it'd be 1 to 2 people in the theater. You know what I'm saying? I got a little theater that I go to that don't nobody go to early. And one day out of the week on one of my off days, I'm going to the movie. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a movie person.
Yeah, I mean, that's your jam.
We review TV shows.
I think, though, like, at least as an adult who had, like, what hasn't happened with movie theaters, but it has, because the other part is, that's really some, like, Metro Detroit shit. Because when you go somewhere, like, I know there's a spot in Miami where there's a movie theater that sits on a rooftop. And it's a movie theater, but they have the catch of it is it's like you at the drive-in, but it's literally an outside theater that's set up on fake grass. They have like games and shit over here to the side that you can play outside, and then the movie theater sits like right there on the roof. So it's almost like watching a movie. Imagine watching a movie with like the city of Miami as the backdrop, and you're sitting there watching the movie. Yeah, what hasn't happened is a lot of movie theaters, but it just doesn't happen here. Our movie theater. Our theaters here are really, really behind in terms of the rest of the country and the rest of the world because we haven't, or it hasn't moved along to what adults really like. One being like shit, like, you know, there's a movie theater in Atlanta where literally like you sit they got a theater where it's like basically you at the bar, but you at the movies. So it's not
like in New York, they got the choice that they got like little beds. You know
exactly, like you gotta change the.
But them is like few and far between because ticket sales is like abysmal.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, no, but like, that's part of
the fire was.
Yeah, but it's like that's what you some sooner or later somebody's going to realize like in a chain way how to increase. Now, one of the things you're probably gonna have to do is you're probably gonna have to make theaters a little smaller.
Have you ever put on Apple Vision Pro?
No, I haven't.
Go listen. 10 minutes. Go set up a little demo at the Apple Store.
Okay.
That shit different, my nigga.
I believe it. That's the shit where the nigga had to.
I put that shit out, like, nigga, you could be sitting at the top of a mountain watching a fucking movie. Or you can put yourself in the thing. And it feels like you're in that motherfucker. Listen, they go through this demo. Alicia Keys walked up to him. You could not tell me Alicia Keys wasn't like she at the piano, right? Like, did she get up and she walked toward me and shit? I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going on? I recorded myself in there.
Yeah, looking crazy.
I'm just looking like they got me. I'm fucking doing this little tightrope shit. I'm feeling the feeling. Like,
yeah,
I'm on the
vertigo.
Then they put me at like first base in the World Series game, and you like looking there. Then they put you like at the net, at the little side. I'm like, I ain't never. One, I had never did the VR shit before. You know what I'm saying? But like, I ain't never felt no shit like that.
That's the thing, bro.
And I'm like, this the movie,
right? That's what I'm saying. Like, the movies would work, but you have to like just keep investing in making it. The whole point, like, just think about this: the movies was always never about the movie, right? Initially, it was the movie, right? You didn't have TV, so going to the picture show was a totally different experience. All right, cool. Niggas got TV, so now it got to be these, elaborate films, and then films got better and better. And it was always about being able to have an experience that you can't have at home.
You spot on with that, because niggas used to just listen to the story on the radio.
Right.
It was a dark and stormy night.
And
then he was like, oh, we can see that too?
Exactly.
And
so now it's like that somewhere along the line, and I get it, right? Because it just gets more and more, but like you got to keep like the theater business was always, historically, it's always been about creating a more enhanced experience to enjoy these films in a way that you can't do at home. And when I say you can't do at home, of course, if you have the money and the resources, anybody, nigga, you could build a fucking theater, but we're talking about the average person can't go. Like, now it's like, that shit you just said, first thing I just thought about is, yeah, nigga, somebody sooner or later gonna go figure out, like, let me go buy 10 of them fucking VR things, give me some open space, and
I just went to one
this gonna be the play.
last week.
When you
was in that bitch shooting, I was in that motherfucker.
He talking about for the movies though.
I'm saying like just doing it or like just having that as a package, right? You got an open space, you have the equipment, you have the setup, and now I can say, do you want to watch a movie? Do you want to have this experience? Do you want to have that experience? Because this costs that, this costs this, this costs that.
You go buy a couple of them joints. You renting out theaters and that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, go have a seat, my nigga.
Yeah, I got a couple. Like, nigga, you have a couple.
You making money all day. Like,
right, just set up a fucking space.
You sit there. You sit here.
Yeah,
you sit here.
Look, you just take it. Listen, bro. I'm a no cap. Motherfuckers is taking, because this is where geniuses shit is built. You could take an open space, get you a couple, it don't even have to be elaborate, get you about 3 or 4 nice, crazy little blow up jungle gym fucking airtime, whatever the fuck that shit is. Because I didn't know until like you have kids and you start going to some of these motherfuckers. Now some of them are like really like, you like, oh yeah, they built this motherfucker crazy. But some of them are literally, I'm like, so they took the shit, the inflatable shit. Mm-hmm. So they just took like 5 of them that you would have outside, and they just put them all in together. And
then you rent the space out. You got to bring your own food, or you can pay for pizza, which is the double the cost of the pizza, and you got to clean that shit up. And you got
and so in these places they have like at these various jungle gym little jump around places. It don't matter. Like some of them obviously, like I said, are a little bit more lower budget, right? Like it's like, nigga, all that is they just took. But I'm looking at it through the eyes of a fucking 41-year-old man. My 5-year-old son walks in, he don't give a fuck. He like, nigga, I'm about to cut the fuck up. All right, cool. Let him run loose. They got the nigga, it's the one we've gone to probably the last 2 or 3 times. They got 4 of the mall massage chairs. Mm-hmm. They're sitting right there. And it's like, yeah, why wouldn't I got to sit here and watch this nigga anyway? Why wouldn't I sit in that fucking massage chair? So just taking that to the next level and be like, why it ain't just 2 other rooms in there for adults only?
For 4 hours.
Put 4 or 5 chairs in there with the VR shit. Be like, nigga, you can come in here for an extra $45. And listen, let me tell you something.
That spot downtown, it ain't shit but some empty space and 6 to 8 headset, and they run that shit over and over.
Making a killing. And it ain't gonna do nothing but get more and more, because all it takes is the right nigga to talk about the experience, and then it's over it.
Whatever happened with the motherfucking, remember Big Sean and the dude from Imagine was supposed to be building this shit downtown?
Yeah.
Fuck happened to that?
It's something weird about that shit of why we can't, like, why nobody can figure out how to get a movie theater down. Like, that is the weirdest shit.
Well, that one in the Red Center was too inconvenient. You gotta go through
way too much.
But now, I seem like it'll be popping now.
It would seem like it.
Because, like, now,
Yet and still. Back to what I just said. There's something really weird.
That Riverfront redesign, then it's going to be popping.
And because I feel like it's something about, like, you can't, because of, like, there's some type of, like, nigga, we not letting no movie theater until it get. If it's going to be a movie theater, it can't be here till, because we want it to be here. We want to funnel movie theater traffic to.
They about to turn the little Detroit Riverfront into the Navy Pier.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all saw the little play.
Yeah, I kind of seen that shit coming when they set it out like that.
Look good.
All right, boom. I got here. I'm gonna just share this. I started the note on. I know the records that we gotta start tackling. That's why I kind of.
What you use OBS?
I use that when I'm gaming.
Yeah.
But I use Streamlabs, StreamYard.
Oh, okay. I use StreamYard too. So you be having they got like custom backgrounds and shit on there too?
No, I had to do all that shit myself. Yeah, I had to do it.
Oh, while I'm thinking about it, so let me ask you guys a question.
Yeah.
I talked to the lawyer Allery yesterday. So this is the kind of the plan. I know I've kind of talked about it in like passing piece by piece, but as we're developing it, I just kind of want to make sure I got everybody's collective buy-in, so I'm not proceeding in a way that they're gonna be like, "Hey, I don't want to do that." So the way I envision Work on Sunday is it's not a D-Rick thing or a LAFA thing. It's like LAFA is kind of like the parent company. So I'm gonna have it set up to where it's like basically Work on Sunday would be like ESPN, what ESPN is to Disney. LAFA is Disney, ESPN would be Work on Sunday. Does that make sense? Boom. And then, but I don't want it because we don't really have, or I don't really have like the capital to make everybody's involvement, lucrative and worthwhile at the moment. The only other thing in my mind that you could give somebody or that I would want to make me feel just as whole is you got to give people ownership. So right now I got her drafting, setting up the company so that we all own it equally. Right. So basically Work on Sunday would be right now it's 8 members. So it's Derek Blackman, Kenneth McClendon, Jason Johnston, Karan, 6 a.m., Nina, Gerard, Reggie. Core people. Like those are the core people. And we're going to do a 9th leg, and that'll be the company basically. Right. So in other words, if someone said, hey, I want Work on Sunday to do anything, it doesn't matter if it's build a car, write a song, do a video, make a house. You're hiring the company. You're never going to hire me. Even if you think you're hiring me, I have a team, right? And if you give me $1,000 and you say I'm paying this company $1,000 to do whatever it is, use your imagination. We would bust that $1,000 down to that 8, really to that 9, and the 9th person is really the company. That's how we keep the company afloat, right? And always pay into it, right? So obviously the goal would be to go after and to attract bigger projects, right? Work on Sunday works for this reason too. I don't want people in general to assume it's just about music. Obviously that's a strong suit. We can do that. We can go crazy. We can do that. But like, you can't convince me we can't do a television show. You can't convince me that we can't write a movie. You can't convince me that we can't build a house. Because back to what we originally talked about, it's about branding, right? It's the name that people trust. Mm-hmm. So you could literally come to us and be like, hey, I want Work on Sunday to build my house. Do you know how to build a house? Well, I don't know. What I do know is, though, because what you may be coming to me for is my connections. I know niggas who know how to build a house. And I know how to lead, and I have a team that we work well together. We can carry out a project without even having the expertise, the detailed expertise. If you said, hey, nigga, I want to Work on Sunday to lead, getting my house built, right? What we would do is I would say, all right, well, what's the budget? and you told me 300,000. Okay, well, we won't. Whatever that percentage is, and like obviously these are just hypotheticals, but I'm just trying to give y'all the perspective of how I want everybody to see the company, right? To one, we are able to be like, we can generate revenue because niggas ain't just thinking music. This is just shit that we good at, and this is what we are kind of like tied into, and this is kind of like our base. But we could do so much other shit because it's just about the teamwork, the camaraderie, and the harmony that we're able to work together with. That really is what is for sale. That's what's for sale. And I know I'm right because as I'm explaining it to Allery, she's like, so yeah, and I'm telling her this, and she's like, yeah, but what happens when this person? I was like, that's not gonna happen. And she was like, how do you know? And I was like, because they would just be cutting themselves out. Like, that's the point. That's why you set it up now where it's like, nigga, it's literally even. So you can't even have the like, well, niggas like, I was like, that's the point of the relationship. These are not just people who are talented that was all like, hey, let's just come together. I was like, everybody, like, it's hard to describe, but it was in that conversation that even Albers was like, nah, we got something here. Because I'm like, we could build a house. You don't have to know how to build a house. Can you facilitate a project is what the ultimate question becomes. If you came to me and was like, hey, Rick, I want a house built, what would I do? I would be like, all right, team, I'm like Olivia Pope. We got a house we need to build. Niggas was like, I don't know how to build no fucking house. I know. You might not have to. I know a contractor that do. They want our accountability. They want our deliverables. They want our ability to organize and demonstrate and follow through. That is what they're buying. You know what I'm saying? I can call a contractor and be like, look, nigga, I got 100,000 for you right now. He don't gotta know that the budget was 300,000.
It's like Kev on stage. He was talking about niggas would downplay something like, yo, Raising Cane's ain't all that good. It's just the sauce. But I got the sauce. Though. You feel me?
I got the sauce.
So it's like, yeah, I can, like, you can build, somebody else can build a house, but is it gonna have that sauce?
Is it gonna have the sauce? That's the perfect way. It's because there is a way that D-Rick gonna look at it, and that D-Rick and the team looks at stuff. There's a way that we're going to be like, oh, that ain't really sweet. That should be like that. I don't know how to make it like that. That ain't my fucking job. You the fucking architect. All I can tell you is that shit should look like that.
All I know is this color is
that's it. Like that's all I know.
And then put some little sprinkles in that motherfucker. And
they're paying us for that. Just do that.
I seen the motherfucker design. So somebody had a Airbnb. I watched the whole video how they took their logo and
yes, I saw that. I did see that.
The same, but it's not the same.
Have you ever seen that video? There's a video. I mean, there's a video about the niggas who started Airbnb. They talked about how the original logo, which, you know, at its surface, you look at it and be like, it's nothing.
It just says Airbnb.
Just says Airbnb. But these niggas went through like this shit looked like some fucking tech. It was like they was designing a car.
Like, we don't like the slope on that.
It's like, we don't like the slope here. See how this overshadows this. And I'm talking about, I was just looking at that shit like, this is some nerd shit. But I'm like,
a nigga like me, I don't know all that shit, but I need you to move the A over here just a little
That's
bit,
it.
my nigga.
That's it.
And center it.
That's it.
Now, it's a bunch of math calculations. Fam, them letters a little too thick. Slim them bitches down and move the A over a little bit. That's the sauce. Now, you figure out the ingredients.
Exactly. That's it. That's really it.
Yeah.
I want to encourage y'all, too, while it's on my heart. Have y'all watched the making of the 5 Heartbeats?
I've seen some clips of Robert Thompson.
Go to Apple TV or Apple, whatever. Mm-hmm. It's probably on YouTube. It's a documentary about how if you love movies, you watch 5 Heartbeats. Of course, you know the movie. I'm going to almost bet you're going to be blown the fuck away.
I'm sold. There needs to be a Robert Townsend.
Absolutely. Without, like, he is one of the most, like, underrated.
We about to do a appreciation episode of him specifically now because 20 years from now, 30 years from now, after he's gone, everybody's gonna swear,
Yeah.
"Oh, I love." No.
You can't
There is no In Living Color
without Robert Townsend.
what's really disrespectful that people do is shout out to Tyler Perry, but Robert Townsend had his own studio first.
Wait, and did it like this nigga pulled off a Hollywood. This wasn't a black classic off a credit card. Like they was talking about that shit then. Like this nigga was a legend. So I didn't even know, bro. When you watch this,
There ain't no kid. I don't want to say there ain't no. We don't have the same version of Keenen Ivory Wayans and the Wayans
listen,
conglomerate
watch this
Robert.
documentary. So I'm gonna just tell you this. Keenen Ivory Wayans. This is all I'm gonna give you, and this gonna fuck you up. Keenen Ivory Wayans and Robert Townsend started Five Heartbeats together. There was a separation, not like on some. The other thing is, it is like a master's class of like how you stay the course. Five Heartbeat was written and done 5 years before. And I'm gonna tell you what's so ignorant about it. He did these casting calls. You're gonna see everybody who's worked there saw. Chadwick Boseman, Don Cheadle. These niggas when they were like 19 coming to just show up for casting calls. It is insane. All I'm gonna tell you is this. If Five Heartbeats would have went off the way it was supposed to, let me tell you who was going to be in it. Denzel Washington was going to be Eddie Kane. Whitney Houston was going to be Baby Doll. That's all you... When I saw that, I was like...
I'm glad Denzel wasn't Eddie Kane.
But you don't know that
I do.
until you see it.
Yeah.
Because Robert Townsend... The great thing about the documentary is Robert Townsend did it. So it's not like he's talking about it. He's telling you. So it ain't, you can't even be like, that might be cat.
I watch, y'all, one of the great TV shows of all time, The Office.
Yeah, right.
So I saw like the audition tapes for The Office and all the characters that you would see though. I was like, only person who could have pulled it off was, what's the dude from the Guardian of the Galaxy nigga, Star-Lord?
I know you're talking about, my man. Yeah, I know you're talking about.
He could have been Jim.
Yeah.
Right. That's the only everybody else, known actors were like, no, nigga, Dwight is Dwight. Like, did nobody like when that role is for you, it's for you. He's the only one that was like, he might be able to pull off.
So in the documentary, Robert Townsend, and now it's like, I see how they got these people. So a lot of the roles, and this is like why you can never discount like God's plan. Some of the roles they got forced. Well, I don't say forced. They happened by certain. Like nigga, Whitney Houston was gonna be Baby Doll.
Yeah.
Like wasn't nobody about to be like, no. That's who they wanted to be. They had to go with the girl who was because of some shit. I don't want to give it away, but listen. The whole shit. You gonna hit me back and be like, hey, bro, that shit crazy. Because he's telling the story. And you sit there looking at it, and they were doing what we doing. So there's video of them like doing the constant, like the screen rehearsals of all this shit. Like that Big Red scene.
Mm-hmm.
And he's talking about how he got it casted was the way he casted the movie was actually, they really told him don't cast it that way. And he said he heard, because you also find out how much like Robert Townsend was a student of like real acting, real directing long before this shit. And he was like, he read this book and it was a well-known director who this was like his method, but nobody else adopted this method or was like, nah, that's too, where he didn't do casting calls. He did interviews with people and he sat with them and talked with them and would gauge from the conversation in the interview if they could fit the role.
You got what I need to pull this. I know what I want on screen.
And he was talking about constantly through the documentary how what the challenge is getting the vision that you see in your head out.
As a person too. Like you gotta have the same vision. I gotta know that you got what I need to complete this.
But you don't know what my vision is, so I have to now get you. He talks about how they wasn't gonna use Sarge. Mm-hmm. He said, nigga, so imagine this. He said when he sat with Sarge, the old man, the grumpy, he said he didn't want him. He said he didn't have no edge. He said he talked to him for like an hour and he was just like, this ain't it. This ain't the Sarge. The conversation is almost over, and Robert Townsend said something, and the nigga blanked out on him. He said the nigga blanked out on him, and out of nowhere, he was like,
I'm being professional, my nigga.
and he was like,
you crossed the line.
he said
Don't get it fucked up.
He said that's how the character got developed. He said he insulted, somehow or another, he insulted the dancing. He was basically like, yeah, you know, I appreciate it, but, you know, like basically, like he basically inferred like, you know, I could teach, somebody else can teach them how to, like, you know, I need more than dancing. And basically the nigga was like, nigga, you can't, no, it ain't a nigga you gonna find that can do this shit like me. Because remember, the dancer is my man, the half of the famous dancing duo, I forget their name, but they were like legendary in dancing, you know, in black movies and, you know, Cotton Club and all that kind of shit. And he said the nigga hit a switch. And all of a sudden, he was like, the nigga was too soft-spoken. He said all of a sudden, when he got mad at him, he was like, oh, no, that's the nigga. And that's how the scene came about when he gets into it with Dresser. The scene got created because of how that wasn't original. It's so crazy to watch how many, the scene where, and it's a documentary, so it's not a movie, because even when you see it, he explains it way more in detail and depth. And it's like you're seeing the pictures and you're seeing the flow and you're hearing the story. Do you know, nigga, he fought for 2 scenes. These 2 scenes in 5 Heartbeats were not going to be in there. The scene where he sings the song with his little sister, and the scene at the end where Eddie Kane, I feel. Everybody said get rid of them 2 scenes. Everybody was like, and now knowing the movie, you like,
them is the scene.
Them are the scenes. What the fuck are you talking about? Them are the scenes. Everybody said get rid of them scenes. They was like, it don't work.
That's why you can't listen to everybody.
That's a fact.
You know,
You
know what you like.
It's
you got. That's your sauce.
And if you got the sauce, then you gotta follow your gut.
and he had to be patient because this thing. Remember this. Now we're old enough to remember. 5 Heartbeats did terrible at the movies.
All of our black cinema, all of our legendary movies, them bitches bombed at the box office.
No, some of them did well because it competed with New Jack City. That's number 1. So it came out of, remember, this is 1991. The movies that were doing well now I'm not saying it did well like in comparison to like a Titanic or a Bodyguard or some shit like that. But I'm saying
it was giant, big budget movies.
No, Thompson had the budget for this.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying like our hood classics and shit that we fuck with, whatever. When you go back and look at how they were, like, oh, that shit didn't do well. But it did well with us. You feel me? I ain't talking about 5 Heartbeats and all.
No, but 5 Heartbeats did the worst out of all of that. And I'm gonna tell you a crazy part. I remember this. I remember my dad going to see 5 Heartbeats. Me and my brother, we went to go see. I want to tell you, we went to go see like Ninja Turtles or some shit like that. We went to go see Ninja Turtles. He's in here watching 5 Heartbeats. We like, I never even heard of this fucking movie. Whatever, nigga. The movie's over. We go into the theater. You know, you got to leave with your parents. So we like, his movie probably like 10, 15, 20 more minutes. We go in there and say, wait. And I remember sitting there with my brother. We looking up. Now, you come in at 5 Heartbeats at the end. We was like, you said what?
You get a brother.
Oh, wow. That's
like, no.
Yeah,
was he in the little thing?
What's that?
We did for Kid Alicia's son.
Nah, my brother got killed.
Damn.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, my brother was 7 months younger than me. We the same age.
Damn, I did not know that.
It's crazy. No, do you read that, brother? Yeah, it's I'll talk about this shit another day. But the fucking me and my brother are sitting in the movie theater, and I remember going into the theater, and I remember being in the theater and nobody was in there. It was like empty as fuck. My dad is like, he's a Motown. He loved the Temptations, right? And remember growing up, it was always speculative. Who the 5 Heartbeats was it? Was it about the Temptations? The truth is, it was about the Temptations. Kinda. It was really more so about, that's why Eddie Kane was so parallel to David Ruffin. Because it was. David Ruffin was the inspiration behind the Temptations, period.
Based on a true story.
But what happened is, the movie didn't do well. I remember this, and I only remember this because my dad was a very big Temptations fan. When David Ruffin died, his funeral was here at Aretha Franklin Daddy's church. Mm-hmm. It was a big spectacle, and all of the Temptations, past and present, sang at the funeral, kind of like impromptu. They started singing "My Girl," and it was like it was like on YouTube, like Dennis Edwards, all of them. Like at that time, he was the lead singer of the Temptations, and like they had like this pour out, right? And it was, you know, you could tell, like you see all of these men crying, and they're pouring because there's so much like, fuck, this is David, right? And you know, you put all the story together and all the legend and all of the shit with David Ruffin, right? Really like Eddie Kane. And we never, that's why the Eddie Kane character is so powerful, because it's what would have happened if David Ruffin stayed alive. And it came full circle. What would have happened? What would it have looked like? Right? And that encounter when David Ruffin passed, now mind you, the movie's out, it's come out, it didn't do well, they pulled it, right? 5 Heartbeats didn't start doing well until it came out on VHS.
Mm-hmm.
That's when it went well, because then we had the power to take it into our homes and enjoy it in our way. And then it spread like wildfire, and it became a classic. And it's so crazy to see all of these niggas, Leon, all the actors that are in it are telling you about how this experience went. They lived it from the very beginning to when it was a sketch, all the way to they did all of this shit. They had the budget. They had the da-da-da-da-da. They had all of this shit. It doesn't do well. And then when it comes out on VHS, because it got inspired by the passing of David Ruffin. Mm-hmm. And when that happened, they did this big concert. And it's crazy because when I look back, I'm like, I remember that. There was a big concert, and it was like a benefit concert to basically like give David Ruffin a proper burial, a proper send-off, blah, 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 blah. And the concert was Stevie Wonder, Gladys Knight. It was a whole bunch of other heavy hitters that did like this concert. 92 to beat, 92.
Always there when the legend dies.
92.3, whatever, that big radio station at the time in LA. They gave Robert Townsend like 6 hours. He promoted it all day. They did the concert. And what he did was he brought all of the performers and the performances from the 5 Heartbeats, he incorporated it in the concert. So people are up there hearing the song. They're hearing the little sister sing that song. Like, what the fuck is this band up here doing?
To this day, think the 5 Heartbeats was a real group.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Because it kind of is. So what happens
but
is...
like, they think it was a real group.
No, I know what you're saying.
Like,
because of how well... I mean, I'm down to the hair. Bro, when you see this documentary, they shot the movie in reverse because of the hair. He had to make everybody grow their hair out, and he didn't want no wigs. That's some nigga shit. That's only a nigga knows it's not going to look like how it's supposed to look unless this shit real. But in order to do that, because you have to preserve these hairstyles, right? That fucking way, that shit don't... So they had to shoot the movie in reverse so that when they got the hairstyle, they got footage of this nigga Robert Townsend. He was part of the problem of the movie because he couldn't dance. So they had to like stay after and like help the nigga with the step. He said he directed half the movie sitting under a hairdryer with the little top. The shit tripped out. He had to console. They wouldn't let him use Eddie Kane. The whole purpose of the movie was to get David Ruffin. They was going to tell the story of the Temptations, use it, and help David Ruffin get off drugs. And they were going to be like advisors on the movie. Warner Brothers was like, you can't do that. And they was like, why? And it was like, because if you put Eddie Kendricks and David Ruffin a part of the movie, it's going to easily be, this is the Temptation story.
And give them credit, yeah.
And not only credit, Big Red is going to be interpreted as Berry Gordy, and Berry Gordy's reputation, he was going to sue you, and it was going to be a fight. Yeah. So they had to withdraw that, and just so happened the Dales, the scene of that whole remember the 5 Horsemen, that came no, not the 5 Horsemen, because
the Dales they recorded that song and released it. Is there a heart? Is there a heart
exactly.
in the house tonight? Yeah, because that's I got on my phone right now.
Their story is what really drove their consulting. The conversation, he talks about how, this is how brilliant of a director or writer this nigga Robert Townsend was. He said he goes to see the Dales, basically like telling them, whatever. He said he wasn't good. He wasn't like a good journalist. He walks in. The first question he asks these niggas, they about to do a show. They all in the dressing room about to do a show. And he asked the niggas, he like, hey, so why y'all want to know y'all first album cover? Like, why y'all? And he said, oh, like the niggas got mad. And that's how I never seen 5 niggas on Elvis Presley's album go. While we had that literally the word for word didn't come from a scenario. It came from that conversation. And he went home that night and wrote it in there.
That's what I always heard. I always heard the 5 Heartbeats was about a mixture of groups, not just the Temptations.
Yeah, it was basically they took that, man, I watched that documentary like this. And then I went and watched the movie last night, and I was like, oh my God. I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, bro, on some inspiration shit, you'll be sitting up there like, oh no, this shit is crazy, dog.
I gotta check that out. I didn't even know it was a documentary out.
Man. Yeah, it's not getting like a lot of run. What happened was I was trying to find 5 Heartbeats, and when I tried to find that came up, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? And it's better than the movie. Because I'm such a fan of the movie. Yeah, relatively, it couldn't have been out long. Okay. But it's so good. All right. Yeah, but that we're doing. That's how we do it, though.
Great content.
All right, boom. Meet me at the Coney. Put that up for me.
What's the real name of it?
We called it Meet Me at the Coney. That's what you sent it to me as. Let me ask you a question. Do you have a way of like notating notes and associating it with the particular track?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
It'd be great if 6 was here because then I could finish this motherfucker. So play it for me.
So I can type in here whatever I need to type in these boxes. All right, but
this is a Pin Rod Project beat, right? If I'm almost certain.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it is.
Oh yeah, it sure is. Okay. All right, wait a second.
2018, though. Making a Heartbeats.
Where the fuck is this shit?
Oh, that's when it came out?
That's crazy, ain't it?
And know what? That makes sense when you watch it because I'm like, what the fuck? Why the fuck is he talking like? I never knew this shit was. I never even. And they probably just put it out. And if they were smart, which I wouldn't be surprised, whoever owns it is probably like push that. And because right now I'm starting to see the clips like circulate. That's what even draw me to it. Made me think about it. I saw that little clip of Robert Townsend. Somebody had posted a clip of, just basically giving him his flowers. Seen that. Thought, damn, I ain't watched 5 Heartbeats in a while. Went to go pull it up. It didn't pull up. I can only get it on Amazon Prime. Like, it didn't pull up on nothing else. I'm sure, like, it's on BT or Stars or some shit.
What the fuck?
And then that documentary came up, but I never knew that documentary even was out. But that shit good as hell, bro.
Niggas just say, fuck me, huh?
I told you to meet me at my home. This nigga Gerard texted me like, how did you guys do that vision board? And I was like, nigga, that shit, I did that shit by accident. That's called being resourceful. I ain't got no big giant vision board, and I can't fucking get everybody in the same place all the time at one time. So I just used the fucking Instagram story, learn how to take the pictures, shrink them, shape them, cut them, put the story together, save it, put the music along to it, and that's how you make a fucking. That's my poor man's version of how to make a fucking vision board. This nigga's looking at it like, that shit is genius. He texts me like, that shit is innovative as fuck. Like, cause it's working. Like, I can see it, and I'm like, huh.
Yeah, because that would be the way that he would, what they call it? What's the word when you shoot a music video and they do they basically trying to map out how they want it to look. What's the name for that shit?
Storyboard.
Yeah, storyboarding the video out. Because that's what niggas usually do. When the nigga, when I was working with, what's the other nigga name?
Dominique?
No, the other director.
Diego.
What he would do is he would go and grab pieces of other music videos and be like, we should do a scene that look like this. And he would stitch it together into a little short clip and shit. So that's how he probably looking at it like, I could plan out my whole fucking music video with some shit like that.
And I just did it out of like how to make. But that's what I'm talking about. To your point, it's just the sauce. So I know I got off track, but so I got Allery setting up the company so that it's all equal, and whatever we bring in, whatever project, don't matter what it is, nigga can call us to sweep a fucking to clean a house. I don't give a fuck what it is.
So many niggas be asking me like, can I come on Sundays? Like, I want to come sit down. I be like, man,
we'll get back with you.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we'll get back.
They're like,
I feel the same
no.
way, like,
They be like, shit, I love,
yes.
I love to come in and do shit. I'm like, so you just want to watch?
Yeah. like,
which is cool, right?
It's cool, it's flattering.
But like, we in here, like, everybody doing something.
Everybody's,
you know what
and like, I'm telling you, I'm talking to Allery, and she's like, are you sure? She was like, because some people, and I was like, I can if I just, I'm like, I got a team. Like, it's a
what's
team.
her concerns? What you mean? What's she saying?
She didn't have, so she's probably saying is like, if I need you to shoot a television show, right? And I come in with all these cameras and do all the other shit, they're gonna be like, well, ninth person down here did not participate in this.
Exactly.
Why is he or she?
That's how she's looking at it. That's exactly what she was like. Well, what happens when we're on the call, we said it, and she's like, so what happens when, someone says like, well, I feel like I did more work, and I was like, there is no more work.
I told Harden on the phone, we was on the phone for about an hour and a half the other night, and I told the nigga, when I walk in that bitch, I leave my ego outside. I don't give a fuck.
Literally what it is.
I don't give a fuck who do what. Gerard grabbed my camera. You weren't there last weekend, but Gerard grabbed my camera, and he was shooting him at 6.
Yep.
He came back to me like, my bad, man, I just commandeered your camera. I'm like, I don't give a fuck.
And she's like, and so I'm telling her this, I'm distracted, and she's like, and I was like, I know, Alan, because she's looking at it from, that's her job.
Well, she's looking at it from she's like, everybody go into everything with great intentions, but you do know people as well.
Yeah. That's what like, she was describing.
Well, nigga, I've been editing this shit for 14 hours. We split this shit 8 different ways. Well, I did the brunt of this work, which is a valid concern. You feel me?
Exactly.
Or like, nigga, I just mixed this whole fucking project.
Exactly.
Jay Johnson ain't touched the mixing board.
Why the fuck is he getting da-da-da-da-da?
I wasn't here for 22 hours on this one song.
I said, but everybody has. This is not. We didn't assemble this team based on like just random just go. I was like all these people have simultaneously. They've been working together. Like these people know each other. Like we have a trust. Like we have like that. I was explaining. I said, Allery, the sauce is the team. It's not the project. It's not I said that's why we gotta have it so that everybody is literally working for themselves inside of it. Nigga can literally say like, no, this is just my cut. That's why it has to be an even bust down. Even me, like you can say, well, nigga, you the leader, like, yeah, but that's part of my role. Like that's me doing my job of it. You know what I'm saying? I can't mix, I can't engineer it. Like I can't shoot like the way this nigga can.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm like, it all equates to the same thing. If niggas don't, it won't happen unless everybody do their part. It's like the project doesn't carry out if it doesn't do like that. And she's like, okay. And I was like, just trust me. So I said it to say, that's how I got it. Right now, she's formulating like all the paperwork. So like probably in the next week, I'm going to just send out, like, I'm going to just need everybody like information. Because that's how we're going to do it, where it'll be like basically whatever project.
So how does this work? So if it's 8 pieces and the 9th one is the company and everybody is the company, then it's like you paying yourself twice.
Yes. That's exactly how it would work. So again, let's just say it's 10 people, right? And we get $1,000. Everybody will get $100. Jay Johnson will get $100. He will get $100. I will get $100. And you say, well, it's 8 people, right? So that next 100 goes to the company, right? And then that other let's just say the other 100 goes to, Allery. Let's just make her the 10th person, right? So we have a law division, right? We have a legal department, right? So to speak, right? The only other aspect I want to add is a dedicated admin. like just somebody that's dedicated to like everything that when it comes to like registrations, admin, like responsibilities, and it's about having people who like doing that part, right? Like that's the secret to this shit. Nobody's doing parts that they really don't like to do.
Yeah. Another thing you got to also take into consideration, splitting profits also split costs and fines and fees. And like if some shit happens,
Yeah,
everybody everybody on the company is also responsible.
yeah. I'm putting that in the so she's gonna work that into, and we can
and now the company owes $10,000. All right, D-Rick. Looking like
right. So that's gonna be in the operating agreement. So she's putting that. That's like where you need a lawyer at, because I didn't consider that, but she did because she's a lawyer. She brought that same point up. So all of that will be kind of outlined in the operating agreement.
X amount. Jay got 2 cameras, but we need 7 for the shoot. Like who's renting the camera?
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
Like that's where we gotta always pay the company so that it doesn't. Like that's the thought process, is so that we don't ever be in the. We work ourselves into not ever really being in that position.
That's the way that I looked at it. You said the company is the ninth man. It's like that's really like a motherfucking reserve.
It's exactly what it is, right? Yeah. So that when we do have to make, and then we just, as a company, and that's where like the trust and like we make the decision as a team, right? It may be an opportunity in LA, and eight people can't go. We'll put it like this: 8 people can't go if it has to be completely funded by the company, right? Everybody is empowered enough to be like, you know what, brother, I'll pay for my own plane ticket, or I'll do my own 1, 2, right? And that's where we like team up and look at the opportunity and say, okay, look, let's strategize, let's finesse, let's figure out how we can pull this off or whatever. Those are the things we'll examine like as a team, like as a group, right? And then, we when we do that, then it's just about getting ourselves constantly in a position of just getting bigger contracts, bigger budgets, bigger opportunities to do shit. And that comes more, we put the shit on display. Like more like I know y'all understand it, but what people will begin to see is what we're selling is the organization and the harmony and the ability, the way we have to work together. How we can show up as a unit on a set and like go and like nigga drill it all the way down. I'm like, nigga, you leave out of here with a fucking video or photo shoot, it's gonna cost you, right? And then using our ability and our relationship. So Allery's like, so people just have like $10,000 budget. Well, one, people have a lot more than you would think. That's number one.
The person backing the people that have the money.
Have the money. I said the other thing is, this is where we have to be clever, forward thinking, and this is why we have to build to me, this is the vision of being able to see shit before it happens. I said, Allery, imagine being called to do a Kendrick Lamar video or a SZA video before there's SZA and Kendrick Lamar. You have to have, right now, we have to have a bit of visionaryism, if you were. I know I made that up. Because my thing is, if we got our shit set up right, we may get invited to a table or get asked to do a work, and maybe.
So what that just means is that like everything that we put out has to be top notch.
Yes.
Like you may not like the song, right? But the song has to sound good.
Yep.
I hear a bunch of songs that I like that don't sound good.
Yep.
It sounds flat. It sounds whatever. So you may not like the content, but the content
is sharp. It's together.
Quality,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yep,
so like when I'm looking at somebody, I'm like, oh shit, they doing a documentary style. Oh shit, they got the rule of thirds. Oh, they got the lighting correctly. Oh, I could tell, like, oh, he got a hair light. Okay, cool. This looks. You just need to know the fundamentals. I don't give a fuck. People come to the podcast studio all the time. I don't listen to y'all podcast.
Yeah.
You feel like
no,
some people thought, but like I listen to it. Like you didn't edit out this. Like why would I edit out?
Right,
You only paid $45. You want me to stay here for the whole hour?
Oh, you want me to direct your shit?
Yeah,
that's not what I'm doing, gang. Yeah, that's not what I didn't say I was producing your shit. What I said was I can do this.
It's gonna sound good, right?
Because that's it. That's what
I'm gonna tell you a couple of times. Like, look, talking to the mic, put the mic up, talking to the mic.
Absolutely.
But like, if it sounds bad, I'm taking my tag off the front of this one. Because when it says this episode is recorded, I don't need nobody to be like,
I'm
No,
right.
it
Yeah, that's
sounds bad.
you fucking up my branding at that point.
We not doing
Absolutely. I'm saying to just to add on to that, I'm saying that so music is kind of like our core, right? Like if we don't know how to do nothing else, we could create and facilitate and produce good music and then convert it into content and do that. Like that's our bread and butter. So what happens if, you know, an artist comes in here, right? On Babylon Time. Rick, bitch came in here and I'm telling you, nigga, it's a hit. She ain't got no help, but I know what I know. All right, Karan, listen to the song. I agree. This a bad motherfucker. This a like if this is pushed right, this is a 1, right? So now we got a decision as a team. Do we jump on this pro bono, right, so to speak, right? It's a lawyer, right? We're like lawyers, and we're saying it's a bad case though. But if we push this bitch and we win this case, the other side of it,
it's just risk versus reward.
Exactly.
You feel me? Like this works out for you. What is the reward?
Right.
If
and
your
that's
name associated with this big record, blah blah blah, or work on Sunday is like okay, and then people are like, oh, what is work on Sunday? Does that put you where you want to be at? Is it worth the hours you put into it, or
how do you make it be? And that's where we hit up Allery and we say, look, we got this, and I'm just giving us like a example, like hypothetical. Got this artist, got this song, you got this situation. They don't have the money, but this shit could be huge. All right, so how do you ensure compensation? Let's drop a contract and say, we want a percentage.
Yeah.
The company wants this percentage of anything that comes from this record, this project, this artist, da-da-da-da-da. Now we protect it. Right? Now there is and
I don't mind, this is how the 360 deal came about.
Exactly.
I'm not, everybody was like, oh, fuck 360. Listen. I put in so much money
or effort
and made you popping as a rapper.
And you think
because you popping as a rapper, you got a deal on a movie theater or in this movie. You don't think like I'm the reason that you popping?
Yeah, you kiss my ass, bro. I'm getting a piece of fuck you.
I don't even believe rappers should be like, yo, it's been 10 years, give me my publishing back. Nigga, I didn't do this shit to break even.
I didn't.
Like I legit put forth everything. You are 1 out of 17 people that made it. I'm in the hole.
Fuck you, nigga.
I built this company to do this, and now that you said, hey, well, you made enough money. Now that I've broken even from all my,
I ain't supposed to get no pros.
I'm just supposed to be.
No,
what? I'm in here to make money.
Yeah, you're tripping. You
do what you do good. I do what I do good. You not popping because of you. It's a bunch of niggas who can rap good. I put you in the rooms. I did this.
I did that shit. It was our idea to do that.
You can buy it back at fair market value, but I'm not giving
you shit.
Look at what Baby did with Wayne. Why do you think he did that? Same thing.
But that's what I'm saying. That's us growing up and realizing a lot of that shit that got promoted as niggas stole. Now, I'm not saying people wasn't ever like.
But it's more complicated than that.
When the record label makes a deal and then you gotta follow up on them to pay what y'all already agreed upon, they're not giving you what you're supposed to be. But
that's something different. But that goes back to, but we're not them. Yeah. That's why it's important to be like transparent. Like, look, we see something here. You don't have the money. You don't have the money to pay us what we think this shit is worth. But we have the ability to give you, right, a service or something that is worth this much. If you were fucking Warner Brothers or Def Jam or Spotify, or whatever fucking, this is what the charge would be. But since you're not, we're going to say, let's scale it to a percentage, right? So whatever comes of this, and then that's where we get lawyers. And that gives us...
I watched your stream the other day, and you was talking about the percentage. Like, I'm not making some astronomical money from this shit.
Yeah.
Like, when old girl was talking about, yo, all the beats should be free because I rap. Like, what?
Yeah.
Because you gave me a person. No, well, then buy the beat full out.
Yeah,
right. It's all right. No. Buy the beat is $800,000. I don't want no back end up, but it's $800,000. You don't get to go into the studio. All these beats that you've listened to 70 beats in here. And since like 70 people made each one of them bitches, they don't get no money.
Yeah.
They just sit on your hard drive waiting for a rapper. No, nigga.
No, nigga.
No, that's not how it works. Somebody bought them bitches. Or we hoping and praying that one day somebody raps on it and I'll get a percentage. This shit 800,000, my nigga. You want this beat or not? You don't gotta worry about no back. It's yours. Do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, if you got that kind of money, you can get it flat out.
Yours.
But until you have that kind of fucking money, oh nigga, there will be a percentage. Oh nigga, you got us fucked up. But again, we know individually, collectively, how hard that conversation is to have with other people. That's why it's important. Like, nigga, we got a team. We understand why we doing what we doing, the way we doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So it's like, nigga, look, you can talk that shit over with her. I'm already telling Allery, we want 25%. We think this is fair. I did it. We talked about it with the team. Our hearts, that's why it's important to work with people who are like-minded and like-hearted. I don't work with thieves. Right? Y'all don't know this, but nigga, they work on that fucking studio. There was some stupid shit that happened, and they implied or were like attempting to imply that maybe someone on our team did something, and I was on the phone like, let me tell you something right now. If you complete that sentence, you'll never hear from me again. And I mean that from the ask this nigga, because I had to tell him because it was a potential, like, he had like some video, and I was like, just get ready. But I'm telling you, like, I told him, I'm on the phone with Sherry, and I hadn't even met the Donnie nigga.
Yeah.
And I think that's why they made sure he was there. And I was like, if you complete that sentence, you'll never hear from me again. I'm telling you right now, I see where you're going. Don't say it. I take that shit because no, nigga, I'm you laughing. I
feel you.
Dead ass shit. I was like, I wouldn't give a because we worked too hard. I invested too much in these relationships over years. I know these people. These are not just people that I was sitting somewhere and I was like, hey, you do this pretty good. Like every one of these niggas,
like the rest of the niggas that be walking around this building,
right? Like this is not that
random niggas.
Nobody that I work with is random. Every nigga that I work with got a personal like. No, that's my dog. Like that's my dog. I know that nigga. You ain't gotta trust and believe me, but I'm telling you how I stand on this shit. Don't even imply because that shit takes time. It took a lot to build and work through, and I'm not even gonna cap like. That's why I befriended these niggas. But I'm saying that imagine somebody insulting your friend and being like, nigga, your friend a thief. Like, I'll smack the shit out of you. Because I know none of my people, like, nigga, we're not like that. So I say that to say we wouldn't even operate like that. Right? Like, we would never, like, niggas, what I'm saying is that niggas wouldn't let me do it. Even if I came in the room and I was like, hey, I'm about to get down. Even if I was on that, there's a nigga in that room that would be like, we're not doing
what are you doing, man?
We're not doing it. Like, we're not doing it.
They not gonna show no surveillance footage with me with a group of niggas who stole. Like, nigga, that makes me look bad. I've seen that shit on Crime and D when niggas sneak out on the motherfucking table and shit. I'm like, who in this motherfucking picture I know?
Right, bitch. I'm holding you accountable. Like,
I'm putting that shit in the group chat. Like, which one of y'all broke ass friends? Like,
yeah, nigga, like niggas are really get like nigga. It'll be some turned up shit. So, and again, that's what we said. Motherfucker. And if we stole, it would be a collective Ocean's 11 decision. Also, and nobody would like, it'd be like,
sometimes we not stealing, I'm taking.
Right. We wouldn't like,
listen, my nigga, you didn't give me.
That's a different thing.
We taking all this shit in here until you give me my fucking money.
That's a totally different thing. And that would be a collective. If that you could put on us, and I'll be like, no, we did that.
Yeah, that was us.
That was
us.
Didn't
steal it.
We didn't steal
it. Is underhand.
Yeah, I told you I was taking this shit, and that's how this shit finna go.
It'll be with me until
simple as that.
Shit.
It's just that simple. So again, that's what I was trying to explain to Ellery. Like, look. It's just certain shit like we ain't worried, and there is an integrity fabric in the team that is important, and we don't shy away from it, and that's why we are able to develop it and build it like this. Of course, it's unconventional because unfortunately, this whole dynamic is not normal. It should be, but it's not. It's not normal for niggas to like work together, build something out together, walk in before it's profitable, before it's and like literally be aligned from a visionary standpoint and be like, nah, we see where this shit could go.
So related, unrelated, but related. Sunday the 27th, I gotta work that day. What time are you shooting the video?
Well, it's gonna be late. because the whole
I
concept
get out at
of
5. So
okay.
Okay.
It's all Sunset.
All right.
It's all because the whole concept of Meet Me at the Coney is it to be like, so if you look at the vision board, I tried my best to get as much of the Coney picture from a like
L gonna be in the
evening.
video?
I'm still working on that. If it's not gonna be L, it may be this girl named Justice. I'm trying to see if Detroit Vibes, that's the clothing company. I'll have a person. Now if somebody
I
got
seen her and
something.
I'm like, oh shit, L in the video.
Yeah, I saw it too.
That was just more so like I'm gonna ask her.
The aesthetic.
That was more so the aesthetic, like jean, thick, hips, thighs, ass, all that type of shit. I'll have somebody. If nobody has somebody, I got a couple people like reserved in mind.
I still got the interview with you and L inside of what's the name of that studio?
Silent Right.
Oh yeah, Silent Right.
Yeah. Yeah. We've been
Interview.
Yeah, it
I
was a long
feel
time.
that this one you still had the locks.
Yep. I remember that.
You interviewed them?
No, she interviewed him.
Oh,
And I
okay.
filmed it.
Yeah, that was back when I didn't even know it. I was just starting to meet her. Like that was one of our first.
And the one inside of Burn Rubber.
Yep, we did one inside of her. That one was.
That one you
I didn't even have locks then.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
cut.
I had cut the shit. I think I had cut them by then.
Yep.
But
That was some pandemic shit.
that was what it was. But yeah, like so that is not. And then the other thing is, that's why we are killers based on having like 3 cameramen, quite frankly, because now that's why I'm like we can shoot that day, because in my mind, it's not a Gerard. It's like if Gerard's not around, it's not like he can't get shot. Like if he ain't around, we just nigga Karan can shoot it, Jake can shoot it. They can shoot it together. Really, they always gonna do it together, no matter what. It's just about do we got all 3? Do we just got 1? Do we just got 2? Do we got 2 out of 3?
That's 100% his lane. I'm not a music video shooter.
No, I know that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't, back to his point, like, niggas don't arrive at it with some old, like, ego shit. Like, no, nigga, I'm supposed to be shooting. Like, no, nigga,
It's whatever.
we
I got
shooting
help
it.
out, or somebody got here.
Yeah, like, nigga, you might have to start this game.
Me?
Like, nigga, we show up.
Yeah,
Nigga, you
yeah,
might
yeah,
have to
yeah.
start this game. Be ready.
Yeah.
That's why you present it to everybody, and it's literally like, nigga, you supposed to, like, nigga, we gonna get it shot, because this the day we got to get it shot. You know what I'm saying? So, however it goes. But
I'm with it.
I think Gerard will be there. I'm pretty sure he'll be there. It just, we're full staff, and we're at our best when everybody is there. And then there's a comfortability. There's a way he knows his expertise, experience kind of guides it. Then it lets you do exactly what you like to do, what you're able to do, and focus on that. Same thing with you, same thing with me. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm off this week. My birthday on Wednesday. So I'm off this week. So this is like y'all niggas got anything that y'all
You need to get done? Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind.
This week
So-
I'll be up.
16?
Yeah.
That's my sister's birthday.
She was a great woman.
Play this record for me. So I just want to, in my mind, I need to clean up the backgrounds, like all that shit, whatever. We need to do the background. You gotta clean up players in the nines.
Say that one time. You-
You gotta do it. And I'm just giving mixed notes right now.
I want you to meet me at the goal.
Quick drive, how many minutes? Shit, make it 5. She be feeling me hard as a nigga like wings fried. Chicken pita thick, slide through, side view, see her with chili cheese, slice no squeeze. Pretty please, she might be psychic. Get it just how I like it. Yeah. You gotta do some limbs to the verse that make some of those things pop. Pretty please. Like, you could just note that.
You
Like,
said you want him to do another high on the hook?
consider adding a high, or maybe that's just a mix. Like, I just wanted that to come out clearer, right? I want you to meet me at the Coney. Right, especially that second Coney.
Got you.
And
And then you said do lives through
through
the
the
verse.
verse, yep. Some accents to that verse, just some of the highlights of the like me,
This shit make it fire, she be feeling me. Hard as a nigga like wings fried. Chicken pita thick, slide through, side view. See her with chili cheese, slice no squeeze. Pretty please, she might be psychic. Get it just how I like it. Gotta stand something like need that ranch on top. Good chicken, hood vision while the wood spliffing gon' take flight. Off the late night, gotta have that cake right. And at the exit in the winter, it's a blessing. It's a winner in your section. Know it's dinner, but it's breakfast. Hollywood, L. George, Nikki D's, all 10s ain't changed. All in, fake name, call in. Let's go, man. Ah, motherfucker.
Oh, we got one.
Nigga said they all sick up in there. All right, so you ain't no good, even on advisement, even if you ain't got a singer there? I know, bro. I'm pushing you. I know. I get it. Cuss me out later. I'm trying to make you rich. You'll love it when you're in the Bentley. I do need you because we got 6 hours in here today, and we got to push this shit. Like I got some contracts coming up with Allery. It's like it's important. I wouldn't say it if it wasn't. I ain't trying to exaggerate. If you can push yourself, come on. Because I don't want to make decisions and then you like, nah, nigga, and it's like, I know. This the business part. This ain't the easy part.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying for y'all niggas.
You said what happened?
I'm saying for y'all niggas.
Man, put a mask on. Nigga, you brought your goofy ass here the other day with a mask on. You ain't that a bitch? You came here one day and you with a mask on. Man, get your ass up and come on.
Yeah.
All right, we'll put the mask. Now you got a reason to have a mask on. Now I got the answer question. I got the question answered. Why does he have a mask on? Now I know. Nigga sick. Keep your mask on. Sit your ass on this other side of the couch. Hear this shit and advise.
Get me sick on my birthday.
Tell that nigga if he got the shits, bring some toilet paper.
Yeah, and dog say if you got the shit, bring your own toilet paper. Yeah, you sound.
That shit sounds horrible.
Yeah, that's
I don't know, nigga. I don't know.
All right, okay. All right.
I don't know, dog.
They going on you in this bitch. All right, look. So let me ask you this: if you couldn't do it today, give me a day that you know you can. Like you can commit to, like, nigga, we just got to do it that day.
Shit.
I could do some shit today. What we're going to do today then is I'm going to structure it. Karan, we're going through the records, and he's literally putting notes for the mix, what needs to be done, what needs to be finished, what needs to be complete. I'll send you a shared note so you'll know all of the songs. Like, okay, this is what we're going through. So I know when I walk in, these are the ones we got to layer out, right? And if we got to set up a separate session, right, if he's able, maybe it might just have to be like midweek. Okay, so let's just say, how does Wednesday look?
Y'all gotta come here on Easter.
Wednesday
right.
morning?
Wednesday morning?
No, I'll be at work.
That's right, he'll be at work.
School, yeah.
So Wednesday evening after like 10 p.m., can we just thug it one night, 2-3 hours, and we just gotta light through shit? Because I'm going to do everything that I need to do. Today, I'm about to, like, everything that need to be written, I'm going to start, like, writing lyrics for it, fill it all in, do all that. So I'm trying to set it up so that if you got to come in another day, you just following literally, like, following the bullet points. Like, yep, complete that.
Yeah, Wednesday. That's perfect.
All right, cool. So Karan, let's
let's just set up. Can you do? Before I say that, can you think you can do Wednesday, 10:30, 10, some shit like that? He looking right now. Hold up.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, he's saying he can do that. He's not looking happy, so
No, I'm good.
bring him.
And that's also my birthday.
Yeah,
That's Jay Johnson's birthday, bitch. So bring a drink in here. We're gonna bring I got a bottle for Jay. We're gonna come in here. You wanna come in here? Let's have a birthday celebration Wednesday night. You said what happened?
No, he was saying I'm gonna be at the crib. Well, I'm gonna go to breakfast that morning with two of my homegirls and shit.
You wanna come? Come in here Wednesday night? We have a birthday toast. All right, Wednesday night we got a birthday toast with Jay Johnson. We're gonna come in here in 3 hours and we're gonna knock this shit out.
Unless
something hot, like he did say, unless something hot shake. You don't give a fuck. You got to be here. I'll be here. I'm gonna come straight after work. I'm in Dearborn, so I'm gonna come straight after work. We'll have the game. What I'm gonna do is we'll set the game plan up today so that you could just literally walk in and we just gonna go song after song. 6 do this, 6 do this, 6 do this, 6 do this, and after that we'll be in a position to have all these songs completed, and then I'll fill you in on some of the other shit. I might ask you for some information this week so you can get your ownership in the company. Yeah, I'm moving, bitch.
Drink some tea, nigga.
Drink some tea. Get you a thermometer.
Oh, 6, dog.
Get you some soup.
Tell him I found this song in here. Hey, 6. I found this song from you from 2018.
Oh, yeah. No, fuck him. Don't tell him that story. Make his ass come in here.
I'll wait till Wednesday.
Yeah, nah, bitch. You got to come in here to hear that. Nah. That's all right, nigga. I love you. Get ready. We get better, bro. Work. Hey, get your ass together. I don't want to hear that shit on Wednesday.
Work on Sundays, not cough on Sunday.
Yeah, work on Sunday. It's not cough on Sunday. So second one in a row. We writing this shit in. You owe fines already, David Ruffin ass.
Oh, you were here last week?
No.
No, nigga, what you mean? It's work on Sunday. What do you mean you didn't know about last week? It's every Sunday. Better look at the schedule, look at the group text, all of that shit. We about to turn this shit up. You want to make $1 million?
What time y'all leave Mind Vision last Sunday?
I know.
Talk
Talk about me in the confessional. You call me all the assholes you want. Talk about me there. Call me all the names you want. Is what come with it. All right, bro. It's on. All right.
This nigga took a shit 22 minutes before I got home. Shit. 22 minutes before I got. Nigga, man, the whole weekend I had my homegirl stay around the corner. She came in, took my dog out. My brother and my nephew came in. Like twice and shit and got him out. So like that last time it was like Saturday night, you know what I'm saying? When he, Saturday around 7, 8 o'clock p.m. and shit, took him out. So I ended up dipping Saturday night from South Carolina about 11:30 p.m. and shit. After all the repasts and everything, we over there playing cards, we having a good time and shit. And everybody was about to dip. I'm like, well shit, I'm like not tired. I'm just gonna get on the road right now. You feel me? I made it back about 4:30, 4:45 ish. That nigga took this shit in my living room. 22 minutes before I pulled up, dog. Almost, but it was still like it was. I wasn't mad. I wasn't. It's been like I usually don't never leave them longer than 12 hours.
Yeah, you could. That's one of them like nigga.
I'm not mad.
You just called, huh?
Yeah. I'm like 20.
You bitch. You was almost like,
what's so crazy is like on the way back, I wasn't rushing. I had stopped somewhere, took a nap for an hour.
It's got on you. It's got on you. A little bit. Is this still Coney that you got pulled up?
Yeah.
All right, so we got those notes. So that's what we'll do. So Coney is practically done, ready for mix down. Just when we apply those notes or when we apply those notes that we put in. Let me hear it one more time. I just want to make sure we're in the record.
like wings, fried chicken, pita thick. Slide through, side view, seal with chili cheese, slice, no squeeze. Pretty please, she might be psychic. Get it just how I like it. Gotta stand on lock, need that ranch on top. Good chicken, hood vision, while the wood spliffing gon' take flight. Off the late night, gotta have that cake right. And at the exit in the winter, it's a blessing. It's a winner in your section. Know it's dinner, but it's breakfast. Hollywood, L. George, Nikki D's, all 10s ain't changed. All in, fake name, call in.
You started rapping
too early.
Yeah.
No, that's all that. Like that's just clean up. I think I meant to put that. Make sure in the notes like that. He'll clean that up like in the mix.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you something I just heard when I was here.
Play back music and just say feeling me. Because then you can hear it.
Okay.
Shit, playback was just him in the verse.
With me muted, so all you hear is 6. I think she does. But then, like, what they gonna say? I don't want the business. Right. Like, you still gotta order the food. Like, well, I think we just gotta overrun it. Like, I see what you're saying. Make one of those conies like the folk. And if it's gonna be that, I think it should be the Nikki D.
Cause that would be cold if you and that bitch sitting up on one of the booths rapping and they still in the girl.
Yeah.
It's like, for example, how many people you think will be at the video?
I mean, we could get a bunch of people.
Somebody look, shut the inside of this bitch down for 2 hours. We got enough people in here though. We'll order some food.
We gonna give you some.
You know what I'm saying? We'll order some food. Y'all keep y'all drive-thru going. You know what I'm saying? But like, we got enough shit, so like it can literally be niggas in the background ordering food.
But do it have to just be a shutdown? We just like when we out there, it's 10, 12 of us.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know that regular people want to be in the video. If they're gonna allow y'all to shoot a whole music video while they're operating business. Hey, mate,
It probably wouldn't be no more conversation.
I mean, it probably
if that's the case, like, then some motherfuckers don't want to, like, I don't want my establishment officially associated with
these counties don't do that only because one, you can't really do that because nigga, I mean, I'm in here ordering the food. Like, you can't tell me I can't have my own camera. Like, that's just, I know that much because I know what I've seen niggas do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been in the Coney and watching niggas do this shit. I'm saying strategically though, I don't even think you gotta offer a shutdown. Like, you just take it over. Like, what I'm saying is that I can come now. That part can be something, and I'm sure like that's why they had that motherfucker. They probably did that on a Sunday.
make more money these 2 hours than we normally do.
Right, the whole day.
Now she probably did that like on a random Sunday with what that crazy in here. But I'm saying we could, if we just strategically, like I can call like 12 of my cousins to be like, nigga, just come up, Cody on me today. And just come between this hour, then you gotta eat it inside here. Like that's the trade-off. You gotta come in here, I'm gonna buy all the food, but you gotta come in here. Like if we can do that, where we just all say, nigga, I'm gonna bring 3 people. If everybody brings 3 people and just say, nigga, just invite them up there and have some food on us.
Hey, you got lights? Like big lights.
So if you do that,
to the studio, the other studio over there,
yeah.
look the type of shit he was talking about. I was walking out on my shit, he was like, nigga, that's what
Yeah, fuck no. So, but I think I got a cone. I have a cone that I think that we can pull it off at. It's the Hollywood. That's the one where like I know the group. Like we know each other and we work together. That's the one where we have the best chance at because I got somebody that can do it. So I'll get on that. I'll get with Tiffany and see if we can pull that off.
Northwest.
But that motherfucker, it's L. Jordan. That motherfucker is so ducked off in the corners.
Northwestern and what?
Like right before 696.
Oh.
Right before 696. That motherfucker just ducked off in the corner. Like, you know.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I mean, we got 2 weeks to tap in. I'm gonna tap in with Tiffany and I'm gonna see what I can. Here's the thing. So the one shot, the outside shot, we don't need no permission. Like that's just being outside in the park. That, but I was saying for a couple of those inside shots, not to spread us too thin. Use that as this, whichever one we can get access to the inside.
It's supposed to be like at sunset or at
The outside, yeah. That's the only reason why I was like, I don't know about trying to get them to be like, hey, let us shut it down because I just know that that's their peak time. Like that's just hard to ask them to do. So it's like, all right, bet. But if it's just, look, out of respect, I'm going to order food. I'm going to have massive orders. And in that, I'm just going to have people in here. I'm sure that would get voted. Right? And my thing is, but also, it wouldn't even matter if we just take up the space. Right? If my people is in there sitting down eating and they sit there and eat, then I'm not asking for their permission. It don't even matter who else come in there. I'm not looking at y'all anyway. I got so many of my people in here patronizing.
And that's why it's going to deter people from coming in that bitch.
Exactly. When that bitch banging, people either come in because they want to be a part of the thing, they want to be a part of like, damn, that bitch rocking, or they're like, nah, hell no, it's too many people. So either way.
If people be like, I don't want to go there, let them know in advance so I let them order some food.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think, so what my history, so this is what I did at Eddie's. Like, low key, just as a heads up, you know, Eddie's right down the street from where you right? Like, I know about it. Like, like, I walk in, he gonna be like, nigga, the time on me. Like, knowing like that now. Only because he fell in love with my car. And now I've gone up there so many times that he's like, hey, what's up, man? He done sat at the bar, we had drinks, he done bought me drinks, so we got a relationship there. It's Eddie's Gourmet. So it's like, it's not a Coney, but it's Coney-esque. But it's a lot like, I don't know last time. Yeah, like it's like, nigga, it's like a real classic diner. Where like, nigga, it's like everything from waitresses to setup. Now they got liquor in there. Like, so now it's like a little bar. Like, you know, the Greek mafia niggas, they always be in there. Like, that's just what it is. Eddie a cool nigga, he the head nigga, he the owner. He be in there cooking and shit. So, worst come to worst, if there's a like we just need an aesthetic on that type of time, I know I got that. But I was trying to sell the Coney, right? If the Coney got something different, them black bitches behind me, it's a different, right?
Like a very specific.
Yeah, like nigga, it was like, oh no, they only hired like thick bad bitches in here.
Yeah, for real.
Downtown.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how it was. That's exactly how nigga these on everybody. Like nigga, you pull up, nigga, that line used to, that nigga, that bitch, you be, and that is almost like it's eye level at the drive-thru. Like all you can see is ass.
I ain't even here.
My nigga Tom was at the barbershop right next to the. So that's been the Tony that we got.
That's why and that's the one that got like that almost perfect angle where the parking lot is on the like. That's why like when I have the nighttime like vision shot, that's the one I got in mind. Because the way the sign sits, you know what I'm saying? Now, what the other thing we can do is we can catch a low key Cody that really don't get no run and just take that over worst case scenario where they don't have a choice. They like, nigga, you need to patronage. But I wanted to keep it. I didn't want to keep us too overwhelmed, so I was trying to stay in that little triangle, in that little circle. Hollywood, Nikki D's, El Jordan, that's the one where I got a relationship. That's the bitch, Nikki, Tiffany. So I'll push that and see what I Yeah, I know that one there, man. I want to tell you, that one used to be one of I never liked that food in there, but yeah, that's some business. I don't fuck with that. Like, I didn't. There's a million Tonys. The question becomes from a scouting standpoint, which are the ones that we don't commit to. So for me, it's the Hollywood Grand River Evergreen, it's the Nikki D's $8 Evergreen, right? And then I'm trying to stay right next to each other. Exactly. So that's just like an easy one.
Nikki D's and El Jordan, you said something about TJ.
TJ's because they just had to look. Those are like ones I wasn't even trying to do. The outside is easy. TJ's at night, that look, the way TJ's sign is, it got the big TJ's with the lights. That's just we can run through 2 performances right there in the parking lot and be gone. Like, that's easy. All of the outside is easy. Whether it's Hollywood, whether it's El George's. I wanted to get that traffic of El George's on a nighttime, how that traffic looked, like that scene, that look. Like, some of this shit, you can look that motherfucker any night. Exactly. So we can, but as far as the day of shooting, I was trying to narrow that part into, all right, Nikki D's, the El George's, the 6 Mile one, and the Hollywood. Just that, literally that triangle, right? Hollywood, Nikki D's, El George. Literally that triangle. Hollywood, Nikki D's, El George. Right? Come back down, 8 Mile, come down, Greenfield, hit that fucking El George's and be done. The inside part was that's this to me for convenience and for well, that too. Logistically, finding the one location that we can do. Because whatever location let us come behind the counter is the alternate location that would let us kind of occupy that outside. So we don't need to try to make that a multi-location thing. We can sell the story with just that one location. So the question becomes, which location is that? That's the one we'll obviously spend the most time on. So if you happen to be able to tap in with that lady, cool. I'm going to tap in with Tiffany. I'm thinking between the two, we'll get an approval for one.
Hey, what's the name of the restaurant across from the street on there?
Eddie's. Oh, I'll take you to the picture. You have a really great experience.
I just want to know what this bitch look like.
Oh, from a diner standpoint, we did a photo shoot and some performance shit out there. We're going to go back. It has the classic diner look. Like, so when you have the outside, yes, so it literally says diner and restaurant. It don't even say the sign. It just say restaurant. I'm saving that.
They don't got no political side.
Yeah, so it has the classic aesthetic, and I'm saving that for like that. Like it looks like that Larry June video where he was like outside the diner and he had the Maybach out there. It literally looked like that, like the lights outside, the whole thing. And I do got approval for that. Like if I go up there and say, Eddie, I need to shoot, I'll say no. Like he'll keep it open just for me. Like they'll close, and I'll be like, man, give me an hour. And I'll be like, all right, man, you gonna order some food? Yeah, I'll say no, order some shit. So I'm saving that for like when we have like a for sure, like we got one that's like, nigga, I already got the place that's already set, that relationship already. Now he's told me like whenever time he's gonna come up here, just let me know. It's 2 ones that I want to shoot when the weather really breaks. It's that one, and then it's that scene of Poetic Justice, the opening scene. Q-Tip, Janet inside of the old school, the yellow one at the drive-in.
Yeah.
Because the drive-in
That's
Try
how
to open it.
Oh, yeah.
If not, we'll just go over that bitch at night because it's gonna be
Exactly.
just a few. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and I got the nigga Will has that exact old school 442. He got the yellow. All I need is a bitch with the box braids and the earrings. Nigga Kenny already gonna play Q-Tip like that's his favorite scene. Nigga,
You know that Boys in the Hood.
yes.
Going over there at the same time. Like, get Monster and Cody to come get like. I wonder who Q-Tip was.
But those are just I'm just putting that like in y'all head like those are two like coming up that we can like heal it. Yeah, for sure. Straight. Absolutely. I got you. All right, so we got the notes for this. Next record.
And the sun turned into
Help me, Rick.
and the sun
first.
turned into T.I.
Oh, for Atlanta?
I mean, it matches.
For ATL, I mean?
Hey,
You know what I mean?
tuck all them ideas.
Like,
Because these are, listen, this is what I think we all kind of know, and we got to remember. That shit just sound like, oh yeah, no brainer to us. When you sitting in front of execs whose studios who are not connected, who don't have that connection, right? When you present it and say, we got an idea. What if we did this with this and this and this and this? Y'all can really take it. We just really, y'all can just pay us for the idea.
Too. That nigga, them niggas went to Atlanta. That nigga started trapping. And then, you know what I'm saying?
Old dog fucked around, came down there.
When he got out of prison, he put
Or-
down there because that's all he knew.
It's always dog's son or the nigga he kind of adopted.
That's what I'm saying. He T.I.
Right.
Like, he grew up to be T.I.
That's hard. Put Desi in there, silly ass. DC Young Fly.
I wanna see you where you supposed to be. Put you up a coast. I wanna see you where you supposed to be. Put you up a coast and we supposed to we can love for we grow in peace, go overseas, learn some, love some, running how we coming, baby, burn some. Wait, let that bitch breathe. Yeah, that shit be not a sex when the she's done. More love from you, the less stress from me. I say. We put this thing on the floor, ain't no pain from the door. Yeah, I changed all these songs, wear my chain when I stroke, and that thing to myself. Ask about the last nigga, she said he lame and he broke. Nothing like me, might be the man in your dreams, what it might be. She gon' stand with the team, I feel it, she a builder, keep it real, we some killers. I took it, then I hooked the love is dope, and I'm a killer. They gon' get this work, you the last and the first. If you really love your baby, grab my ass to the first.
Complete the writing on this. We gotta actually say something. Have some kind of correlate. What are we saying right here? I'll have that tonight. Or we can circle back to this today. Yes. Creative shit like stretching it. Like kind of run the verse back, but just in the
See you where you supposed to be, put you up because of me, supposed that we can love for we grow in peace, go overseas, learn something, love
almost kind of
something.
give it a second verse, half that verse, but just in and out it, right? So I want to see you where you supposed to be, supposed to me, go overseas, learn something, learn something. I want to see you where you supposed to be, or something like that, like something to that. You know what I'm saying? I want to see you where you supposed to be, get close to me, learn something. I want to see you where you supposed to be. I want to see you where you supposed to be. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? And that can just be something that you do in the mix. I'm just saying like an idea for structuring the song, giving it some more volume, giving it a little bit of length, some variation. I want to see you where you supposed to be. Close to me, supposed to be. Your love will be growing peace. And you can like, pick and choose where the parts where it's sweet at. A breakdown, if you will. I want to see you where you supposed to be. Close to me, supposed to be. Your love will be growing peace, go overseas. See you where you supposed to be. Close to me, your love will be growing.
I can freak that. That's really easy.
Okay, cool. How long is that right now? Like right now, if you play it out,
4 minutes and 5 seconds, all the way through.
Is it realistic to say let's push to make it 2:30? No more than 2:30. Put that in the note.
Yeah, that's easy.
2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Yeah, and that might even be too long.
Why would 2:30 be too long?
Well, that may be too. I'm saying push for 2:30 and let's see how that look. It may push us. It may end up being like to really make the song work. It may need to be 3 minutes. But here's what I know: it don't have to be 4.
Yeah, I understand what you said. You're just trying to make it sort of like concise.
Yeah.
Because
some of that in there, while I was listening to it, was just filler. Like he was
just
in the beat. Yeah, we could cut back and chop it up and do exactly what we're doing right now. Really.
Yeah, he just blabbing at the end, but you disagree.
Why does the accent?
Yeah, I
haven't really. I've never heard this song before, so I need to take a listen and see if it's.
Like play it again and let's listen for what doesn't have to be in there, like just as it sits right now. I wanna see you where you supposed to be. Put you up because of me, supposed to be. Get love for we grow in peace, go overseas. Learn some, love some, running how we coming, baby, burn some. Wait, let that bitch breathe. Yeah, that shit be not a sex, but the she's the more love from you, the less stress from me. I say.
We put this thing on the floor, ain't no pain from the door. Yeah, I changed on the soul, wear my chain when I stroke, and that thing till it's so. Ask about the last nigga, she say he lame and he broke. Nothing like me, might be the man of your dreams, but a life be. She gon' stand with the team, I feel it, she a builder, keep it real, we some killers. I took it, then I hooked the love is dope, and I'm a killer. They gon' get this work, you the last and the first. If you really love your baby, grab her ass to the first.
So we did Joe verse. Joe verse ends, then it goes right into 6 verse.
If you really love your baby, grab her ass to the first.
You gotta write that. That's 8 bars. And then I feel like right after that, niggas can go right back to the hook.
Yeah, I agree.
And then, like you said, we can end it with that bridge.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's that structure. I like, okay, this is the frame that we got to work in. That's why I make it easy. I'll have to work tonight. For me, Wednesday, I'm really just handing 6 to work and saying, you already developed the cadence. We just put these words. I like the intro. He gonna say some stupid shit about the intro. Fucking
To me, this is like a hook.
I agree. I think this is right. I'll just put the words in there.
I wanna see you where you supposed to be. Put you up and close to me, supposed to be get low for me.
I want to you said,
So what he's doing is, the first half is saying, I don't want to. He's saying, don't want to need you. Don't want to need you. Then he said, I don't want to. Don't want to. Don't want to need you. So he like, yeah.
I wanna see you where you supposed to be. Put you up and close to me, supposed to we get low for we. Grow in peace, don't oversee. Learn some, love songs, burning out. We coming, baby, burn some. Wait, let that bitch breathe. Yeah, I care that shit pee. Not a sex when the she's the more love from you, the less stress from me. Outside. We put this thing on the floor, ain't no pain from the door. Yeah, I changed on the zone, wear my chain when I stroke, and that thing till it's so. Ask about the last nigga, she say he lame and he broke. Nothing like me, might be the man of your dreams, but it might be. She gon' stand with the team, I feel it, she a builder, keep it real, we some killers. I took it, then I hooked the love is dope, and I'm a dealer. They gon' get this work, you the last and the first. If you really love your baby, grab her ass to the first. I wanna see you where you supposed to be. Close the music. You know for we don't repeat your overseas. Learn some, love some, playing how we coming back. Learn some. Wait, let that bitch breathe. I care that she be not a sex when she's done. More love from you, less stress for me. I say.
I think that's the real chord. It's the hook is I want it.
Yeah.
And then it's the need you is I wanna need you. I wanna need you. I wanna.
I don't want to need you.
I think he said I don't wanna. Let me hear.
Yeah. I don't need you. I never need you. I wanna need you.
I
I
don't
wanna.
I don't wanna. It would be helpful if he was here to speak for himself.
He gonna say you don't know.
I know that's what he goes. I think
Either way.
from a make sense standpoint. Hey, listen, I'm about to play something for you, and then I want you to answer a question. Okay? Can you hear it? Play it.
I wanna leave you, girl, I wanna please you, I wanna leave you, girl, I believe you, I don't wanna.
I think he said I don't wanna leave you.
So is it I don't want to leave you or I don't want to need you? Or does it really matter? That's why I hate you, bitch. That's why you're supposed to be here. So I'm thinking from a play on the way I enter the verse, I want to see you where you. So we're basically this record is a I wanna. Like that's the real chord. Like even with the libs and all the shit like you did, all of the work that you did on it already. It's I wanna. So we trying to basically set up the structure of the song, where the hook gonna be. So in my mind, what I hear that makes sense from a theme standpoint, from something that can get converted into, I hear, I wanna need you. I know you're saying I don't wanna. We can finesse that. I don't even think you gotta change that, right? But I think that when we clear it, like when we go and clean it up, I think we should stay in between is either I wanna need you, I think it's cool to go back and forth with that. I wanna need you, I wanna need you, I wanna need you, I wanna need you, I want, and then you have that I wanna pause. I wanna see you where you supposed to be, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You fucking with that?
Yeah, I'm fucking with it.
So we can like, so when he come in on Wednesday, that's how we'll ride, you know what I'm saying? That's how we'll ride through, clean up. And then I think, like you've taught us, that what he's doing in the background won't really matter if it's just, that's what we really say, how we clean it up, how we mix it. We kind of got the structure set up. We're going to go, we'll start how you got it already. Starting off with that hook. I wanna need you. I wanna. Going to the verse. After my verse, you go right into it. You wanna grind on me, yeah. When you grind on me, yeah. And when you sound me, yeah. When you grind on me, yeah. I want, yeah. We'll fill in those words. And then you get into that, I want, need you. I want, please you. I want, yeah.
I'm gonna write that verse today too.
Okay, bet. Well, that's good. That'll save me some work. Thanks for working on Sunday. All right, boom. It's on. We just need. All right, bet. It's on. I might call you back. Have your phone out.
All right, yeah.
Bet. Yeah, we're gonna get this shit done. We'll get some cuts me out when we rich. Hold up, man.
I wanna leave you, girl, I wanna please you. I wanna leave you, girl.
Definitely said leave right there.
Yep. So and I think we can still fuck with that. Like I think that part really don't matter. I wanna
You
leave
listen
you.
to a motherfucking song and I be like, is he saying this or is he saying? I'm like, sometimes it sounds like he going back and forth. I be like, is my brain?
No, that nigga be in there tweaking.
Well, like I'm listening to on J. Cole Motivate, right? Sometimes I be hearing him say motivate, and then I hear him say something else.
Yeah.
I'm like, something. Like, is he fucking with me? Like, motivate,
Oh, yeah.
motivate,
Yeah.
motivate, motivate. But
the truth is, once I tell you that's what I'm saying, I say what I said.
That's all you're gonna hear.
That's what I said. Right? Because what's that shit? What's the shit niggas been talking about? With Usher, the Usher shit, or the Usher shit.
Yeah.
The shit that
it was so crazy when they go back. I've seen them say it both ways in the past.
Exactly. Like, nigga, I think you don't remember, and I think you just didn't fucking with
the Lloyd shit, the 5-2 or 5-2.
Yeah.
Right.
But like on that Usher shit, I think it was how we are saying it and how we've noticed it was probably wrong.
What y'all talking about?
So I'm in the drop top.
At 7 o'clock on the dot, I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets.
Yeah.
That's what everybody thought it was.
Yeah.
It's not what he said.
What
According to him, that's not what he said.
What did he say?
I forget.
It's something different like
Who's in the streets?
Who's in the streets?
What the fuck?
Right,
No.
Exactly.
Look. So I think when the song came out, everybody says cruising the streets, and he just changed this shit.
Fuck it.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what he was
But like
saying.
sometimes he do say who's in the streets.
And it's not like that don't make sense. It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top. Who's in the streets? I got a real pretty little thing that's waiting for me. Right? So, yeah, we know the rest of the words. But we always said, it's 7 o'clock on the dot.
Everybody.
I'm in my drop top.
He even
Cruising
said
the
on
streets.
this tiny desk, like it's clearly him saying cruise in the streets. But then sometimes you'd be like, that nigga said who's in the streets.
But that's the cool part. Like that
conversation. Say this is what it is.
That conversation alone
We tell
probably
Uno, fuck what you talking about, Uno, bitch. This the rules.
back to right.
Niggas go that Twitter page talking about you can't, bitch, shut the fuck up.
But
you can't put 2 skips in a row. Yes, the fuck I can. What are you talking about? Skip, nigga. Reverse, skip, reverse.
And
Draw
I did
2,
it.
draw 4, draw 2.
yeah,
Uno out,
bitch
bitch.
ass nigga. Nigga, fuck you. But this is like kind of ties into being that catalog artist that you was talking about.
Yeah.
That conversation alone could breed interest in the record. Right? Like literally that's an interview, that's a content piece, right? A month from now or whatever, right? Just some confessional shit. Like, hey nigga, so on this record, are you saying da-da-da-da? And I'm like, there's a whole, like, nigga, we had a whole back and forth about that. And I really don't know what the nigga was saying. And then it's like, if I'm seeing that and I come across that content, what song are they talking about? Like, that conversation, when it came up, when I saw that come across my feed, when they were like, Usher saying that, it made me go listen to the song. And I'm sure that made a million people go listen to the song again. And I'm pretty sure if
we
you
all
follow
went to Apple Music and we look at the fucking lyrics. Like, bitch, the lyrics say the lyrics say cruise in the streets.
flat out, right? But
never seen.
It's the engagement of it, and I'm pretty sure if we followed the data, there was a spike once that content, and that may have even been engineered. Like that may have been on purpose. I don't know. We'll never know. But the whole point is, it's okay for it to be.
You know who's responsible? Kev on stage is responsible for that shit because he made a video. And he was like, hold the fuck on, Usher. Don't do this. And then everybody was like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
And everybody ran to it.
That's all it takes. That's all it takes. All right, we got this. We got what we're going to do with this.
This song fire.
It's a great song. I really love this song.
I don't know that you should make it 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
I wasn't saying
3
make
minutes,
it
though.
I wasn't saying like literally make it 2:30. I was saying giving us like a target.
It be some songs I'm like, I want that shit. I mean, the other trick is we'll play back then.
Right. When we set the structure up, we finish recording it, then we'll accept where it's at. I wanted to give us some kind of boundary, right, to just not let it go on forever. Because right now I knew it was long as hell. And that was just really to have space to like create
Actually,
structure.
It's the size of it's the length of a regular song. That we grew up with.
Yeah.
Like now it's like, oh, that's 3 songs.
Fucking Boss Man D-Lo on talking about, I made that be a minute and a half. All motherfucker want to do play that bit back, run it, and then go. And that's cool. That's his formula. That ain't mine.
You gotta trick niggas into listening to your song. It's like,
that's whack. Yeah, that's whack. But do you, bro? We over here doing this. All right, next record. So we got notes for this one. We know what we want to do with this one. I'll see if that bitch actually do write the shit. I'm gonna write some shit just in case. Vogue.
Y'all got some dance records.
We got some like this, because after we do this, the next couple of sessions is now us putting the project together. Because I think we got enough. to really like filter it and give it a cohesive project sound.
What do you think about once y'all get the project together, the ones that didn't make the project?
Oh, no.
Y'all just put out to
Individual.
create some energy, like, oh yeah, we.
So you wasn't here last weekend. So yes to that. The other thing I think we're gonna do with the records that don't make the group is that we're gonna use those to basically be the start of our individual shit. So the whole concept is we'll put this project out together, right? Get people like, I love that Rick and Six shit, and then it'll catapult us to say, right, like now let's use some of this to build out a Rick project and use some of this to build out a Six project where he gets to be more of the 6 a.m. that he's capable of being and wants to be. Now we're starting to get into those U records, those love ballads, those slow songs where Rick don't need to be nowhere a part of that. Right, and then I can get into some of the Rick records where it's like where I'm just the rapper, and Six don't need to be nowhere a part of that, right? And then we have that to work on, right? 2 different things to work on, and then we can always come back. We know we can do a Six and Rick, like that's easy. Then it gives us like basically we have like essentially we have 3 artists right now, like literally that's on the flow. Rick, Six and Rick. Those are 3 different things. And then out of that, my vision is out of what we learn and how we build and create our process with those 3, we are the 3 guinea pigs. Is how we develop to say, okay, now we have such a machine, we have such a formula, we have such a yeah.
You got half and half. You have a group.
I know. And I can build up the anticipation where now it's time for a Rick. Now it's time. All right, nigga, you've been doing this group shit. Now it's time for a Rick, which I actually.
So you went solo?
No, yeah, solo, group, solo. That group now coming back to the solo.
And you keep after the solo, then grab another group.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right. What's the first? You and Weaves?
Here and now. What's the first group one? Yeah, me and Weaves. Which that's a group, but it was really still. I mean, you was there helping us build that. That was really just me doing a solo and bringing a nigga in, right? And that was back then when we had, goals and aspirations of like making him a solo artist, which is actually can still be possible.
Where the fuck you been?
Waiting on us to create this because everybody is not fit for the team. They're literally, some people are just fit to be an artist. They can't be a building member, right? They good if you can create the infrastructure, you can have the beats, you can have the ideas, the concepts, and you can just say, hey bro, all you gotta do is come in here and rap. I'll take care of everything else. And I would love to give him that. I think he's talented enough to do that. I think there's a sound there that we can really develop out of it, but we have to have a chemistry, a team, and a process to run him through because he ain't really built for this shit that we doing. He ain't built for the building, and that's okay. And that's something, quite frankly, I had to learn. Like, everybody ain't fit for that part. You know what I'm saying? And you can help them, and you can do shit with them, and there is something there. Don't trip. You just have to figure out how to get that thing out. Because, you know what I'm saying? And that really goes for everybody. Once we have the formula, we can do this shit for everybody. We can do this shit for D-Rick. We can do this shit for you. We can do this shit for Harden. Anybody that has the desire to say, nigga, I want to create some shit, we can do this for. Because it really won't matter how well it does. To Jay's point, it's going to be of a certain standard just because we doing it. It don't matter who the fuck it is. It could be a fucking bluegrass artist. If we go touch it, it's just going to be a certain caliber of good. It don't have no choice because that's how we are. You see what I'm saying? And that's where we get that sound. And my goal is we create something where people be like, I want to work with y'all. I want that work on Sunday shit. I want that shit. I want how they do shit. I love that. I want to work with y'all. I want to work with that. All right, can y'all just run my project? Can y'all do this? Yeah. And it's either you got the money or you giving up a percentage. And that's how we talk. We're giving up a percentage or you giving us the money. If it ain't that, we ain't talking. I wouldn't give a fuck who you was.
Front end and back end. Pause.
That's simple. And we set up and we have, and our play is
because the back end, how much is gonna make in real? You know what I'm saying? Like in real life, how much is for you? I hope this the one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But if it's not the one,
I'm looking for $2.
Exactly. And our sauce is our efficiency, where we can do things. We can do it like fast, efficient, and in good time, where we can do multiple things.
is there a lot of email
Uh,
or work on Sunday email?
let's create one.
All right, so we need to create the podcast, because some of this shit I just got audio from,
Yeah.
or whatever, and we can put that content there, and then we can create the YouTube.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
We gotta put this shit.
That's right. 300%. Yep.
So, what you mentioned earlier was, like basically you create a machine that you can run motherfuckers through. That would be cool, bro. Have an artist come to you or come to us and just be like you said, you can come in this bitch, get a video shot, a photo shoot. You can direct the shit, visually direct it or however you want to do it. And niggas come in there and just basically they don't gotta do shit. Niggas just show up and be yourself.
All you gotta do is show up and be yourself. We have a setup where it don't even matter how you are.
Yeah.
Right? Like literally it matters how we do.
Make you look like a fucking star.
Make you look like a star. In our way though. It has our touch.
All the regular levels for you know what I'm saying? You once you in this shit, you be like, I could have put any nigga in this.
These niggas are lame as hell.
You know what I'm saying? I could have put any nigga in this seat.
I could have put any nigga in the seat. And
that's a long time we have.
And that's the experience that we have. That's our life. That's what we know. And the assumption, or what I realize is, I used to think everybody know that. No, they don't.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised.
Now you gotta pick the right one for them to stick. You feel me?
Well, yeah, that's where our expertise come in. Like, I ain't gonna lie. You could bro, fuck that. We don't have to dim our light. Like, we know music. Fuck that. We know it. We know how to make a hit. We know how to write a hit. We are not so ego driven that it gotta be. I can tell you what's a hit even if I don't like the song.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I don't gotta like it to be able to tell you, like, no, that's gonna work though. I'm telling you, dog. Kenny can tell you niggas. I told this now. I know I told y'all this story before, but just pick. I remember I went down that rabbit hole on YouTube. I found that Fuck Nigga Free, that Glorilla shit, when it was just a ratchet ass 12 view video. And I remember looking at that shit and I was like, dog, this about to be a hit. I literally saw it. I was like, I didn't know what deal I didn't know they was even working with Hit Kid. I didn't even know she was over there. I just heard that song. I was like, this is about to be a hit. And that is us don't undersell that. Don't think like, I was just, no, nigga. You know your shit.
But
you know it.
That's why I was saying, like, you look at... Right.
Right.
You look at like a Master P, you look at Irv Gotti. Like, these niggas be the ones that really be making shit happen, but they be on the background and don't nobody really know who they are. My thing is, I don't really have a business mind to know how these niggas is monetizing that, whatever that is that they're bottling up and giving niggas. But Irv Gotti was the one that brought X and Ja Rule to Lyor Cohen. Irv Gotti had a lot of shit to do with Jay-Z too. But it's like, niggas ain't even on paper. He just know what he know. And he pushed niggas, he pushed the envelope on niggas, and they make it. And then somehow, answer, like through other means, he becomes rich by them getting rich. But I don't know what that looked like, how to monetize that.
You of such and such, and you get this budget, and this budget really goes to you.
Right.
Like, we get our money.
Right. Because nobody believed in X, but he did. So
exactly.
So he pushed X.
Or he put all them niggas on the production deal. Right.
He's the nigga. Irv Gotti put together the Rough Rider tour, the Rockefeller. That was Irv Gotti's idea, and it was his idea.
So y'all know Detroit Rough, right? He might be the reason that Big Sean. But he's not. It's not even might be.
He is.
The concert the Finally Famous concert that like I said let's do this, and then I funded it and put all that shit together, and then. He was already signed to
Finally Famous.
Finally Famous and shit. But it's like, well, you got to get some motion. And that created a lot of fucking motion.
Yeah.
Like,
Charlie, as much slack as Charlie get, it just, you got to give him, you got to give him his flowers for what he has done.
The shit he did with Dave, amazing. the shit he got a lot of hand in, believe it or not, in First Day Out Bloom.
Yeah.
I didn't create the record.
No, but I help, and this is what I'm saying. What I am like, and to me, it's our responsibility if we are serious about our business is to learn from them. Is that knowing that these niggas helped create this shit, we all know, like, and there ain't no way they got what they should have got off of that shit. But that's also because a lot of that shit was done with, like, not anticipating, knowing you had the capability, but not having the infrastructure already set up to protect you and facilitate that in a way where it's like, nigga, you always get the credit and you can always be monetized for it, regardless of what niggas think. Because Charlie also got boxed out of a lot of shit because of how he is.
Charlie since elementary, right? You know what I'm saying? So, like, I know exactly why he is the way that he is. I know it to a T. He sent me Dave songs in 2007. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, check this. You know what I'm saying? She about to be, this the artist I'm working with. We about to da-da-da-da. I got old ass songs and shit. I'm like, yo, that shit straight. You know what I'm saying? And then shit called Win to 2015, 24, whatever the fuck that was. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand completely why Charlie is the way he is. From how he was great, how his life was, and how he's a very interesting person.
Exactly. And that works for him in a lot of aspects.
It works and it don't.
And it don't. And like my thing is like, all right, so how do I take some of the lessons and the shit, all of them actually, and put it in this shit and then just be like, because my thing is like, that's why it's important to have a team, because if it's just reliant on Rick, then we may miss shit because there are people who do not like me. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I don't, but that's why it's a team and it's not, I don't want to push it like this Rick shit.
What's so crazy
because
these motherfuckers who can't associate with him publicly, but they do work behind him.
Exactly. And I know that too. And I know that happens everywhere. I know that happens everywhere. You just have to be diligent enough to be like, nigga, I have set myself up in a way where I can't be boxed out of shit. And I got myself set up in a way where even if a nigga don't want to work with me or don't want to make that known, if that's the case, there's still a way to benefit and there's still a way for us to work together or make shit or be a part of shit or create shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the other part about everybody having equal ownership. It ain't cap. It might be an artist that they fuck with you. They don't know me. You know what I'm saying? Like, they could come through the studio and be the next Whitney Houston. I don't know. And they may not fuck with me. They don't know me. They know you. We are there because of their trust in you. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? And you need to be able to say with a straight face, no, this is my company. This is not like, you know what I'm saying? This is my shit too. And then at that point, you know, we follow your lead. Like, man, you running, how we gonna do it? You know what I'm saying? How we gonna do it? How we want to do it? What is it that we can do? Because eventually, I wanted to get to the point where, like, nigga, I'm trying to retire off of this shit in the next 10, 15 years if I want to. Like, nigga, somebody can just come in and buy this motherfucker and say, look at what we built. Look at all the shit we built up. Look at our catalog. Look at all this shit we have ownership in. Right? We have ownership in this nigga's publishing. We got ownership in this nigga project because we invested in people. We fucked with people from the start. We set our shit up, right? We set our shit up so that we would always be in it. So it ain't even about how a nigga feel. We set the shit up so, like, nigga, we ain't dealing with feelings. Like, nigga, we did some work. We got some shit and if niggas want to take, hey, nigga, I want to buy it. Because that's what makes people want to buy shit. Make it easy for them. Like, nigga, we already got the infrastructure set up. Like, nigga, what you need? We need to be able to be in a position where, like, nigga, we just need more money. Oh, that's it? Here. I trust it because I see what y'all already doing. Or, nah, I want to do this with it. All right, well, nigga, buy us out. Yeah. Buy us out. Everybody was like, nigga, this is the buyout price. We all came, said, this is what everybody want. This is the price. It's that simple. And you can't buy us out because everybody got, like, nigga, we set it up to check ourselves in a way where it's like, nigga, we got to be in agreement because we set it up that way. So it don't matter that I'm fucked up and I take 500,000. If Jay like, nah, nigga, I want 2 million. Well, then this shit won't be for sale until either that nigga want to give us the 2 million or until I say I'm willing to take. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter what I think. We set it up like that. I'm already engineering and setting it up for even if I get on some bullshit, I'm going to protect myself from my bullshit by how we set it up today. I'm gonna protect myself from that dumb shit, right? So it don't even matter if I'm fucked up, right? You better come to the team and be like, well, nigga, I need a loan or something,
Bro,
because the
when I
nigga.
was a kid, they really just mailed everybody a giant book full of everyone's names, addresses, and phone numbers. And I used to do it.
Yeah.
Play
Play
this
this
when
shit
I was getting paid when all the kids was throwing the phone books on everybody first.
Everybody else.
Girl, I'm coming over. I want you to call me. Girl, I'm coming over. FaceTime, girl, I wanna FaceTime. Meet you by the baseline. Let me grab your waistline. Let me grab your waistline. I'll meet you in H-Time. I wish you ain't call me. I know you should call me. I wish you would call me. Girl, I'm coming over. I wish you would call me. Girl, I'm coming over.
As soon as I saw you, I couldn't wait to call you. You ain't gonna believe me, but I think you ought to. Girl, I ain't gonna lie to you. I just see a lot of you. Heard you got a lot of moves. Show me what that body do. Big boy and a big boy go big boy. That's big boy. You don't toy, you want joy, you enjoy, you employ. Suckers ain't around me. Another drink is round 3. Don't know what you looking for, but look at how you found me. One knee don't fall in. Showed out, now I'm all in. Call me at work. Might be busy getting work. Cause it's a step. Nobody knew, nobody getting hurt. Ain't nobody getting hurt.
I wish you can call me. I just wish you call me. I wish you would call me. Girl, I'm coming over. I wish you would call me. Girl, I'm coming over.
I can't wait to tell you. Yeah, that's what I need you to know.
We need to scout for a location where we can do that motherfucking Nudie Trade Dance Show shit. And the ideas that I have is like, it's all vintage. Like, we in the 70s. Niggas wearing old tweed suits. Got big ass brick phones. Call me. And niggas is make it look like an old video with the, you know what I'm saying?
VHS tape looking fields.
Yeah, old blown out lights and shit. Like, nigga just look. Yes, and make that shit.
I just found some old videos of a New Dance Show and shit.
Let me ask you this. What if we did that same aesthetic, old 70s, da-da-da-da. What you think about that, but like at a skating rink?
100%.
Yeah, 1,000%.
So
Northland,
The
nigga.
video at the skating rink, Northland's 4 Wheels.
Yeah,
whichever one.
On Schaefer
Yep.
or whatever.
Definitely a hood one
Yeah.
where it has like, I want to see all of the shortcomings
And you
of
can
the
rent
hood. Exactly.
I mean,
that's easy. That's a layup.
Northland for like,
That's a layup.
Yeah.
I think, to me, and the only reason I would say because the play it for me, but play it low.
yeah, so I think I feel you, right? So you got the chick, then you got the nigga over to the side, macking to the
Exactly.
girl with the
And the skating ring I can connect that to my daughter. So I can do both. I can get my daughter's mom, I can get my mom, and I can get my daughter all to tie into the skate ring. Versus the New Dance Show is kind of more, you gotta know it to know exactly and appreciate it. Versus the skating ring is like, nigga, my daughter can go skating today. You know what I'm saying? And from a content build out standpoint, it gives us more range.
No,
I mean, I can skate like this. I can skate like I can pull off a scene.
You say
Like,
you
I
can't throw out. You can't
I
throw
can't
down.
like fuck it up, but I can like. But I'm gonna tell you who can. I'm gonna tell you who can, and he's really good. Who one would be perfect. This
looks
is
like a skate. That nigga look. He just motherfucker that he
Yeah.
But I'm gonna tell you who do skate like that is Marvin. Fashion nigga.
I know he gets down.
So that's like we can literally just go to Marvin and be like,
Like that's easy.
that's easy work.
And like, so this is like, yo, the first time I saw it, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly that.
You see a motherfucker at the getting that little nachos or some shit. You're like, yo,
Yes. That whole
and
thing.
then like at
Yes.
some point, y'all gotta skate off together.
Yes.
Or like,
And I'm talking to you. Let me
or
call
like,
you.
nigga, I'm about to skate. You know what I'm saying?
That's
like,
the whole
nigga, but
sale.
you over there though. Like,
And
you
what
trying
we're
to
selling is so this is no set. So this goes to the time that you're talking about because there's no cell phones.
Yeah.
So the number, the write down, the number, the call me is very important because this is the shit at this time. Like this is the epitome. The conversation, I need you to call me, the nacho stand, the peep out, the whole. So we're incorporating that middle school love, but obviously, you know, that puppy love, that wood shit, but we're adults because it's obviously we talking about fucking in there, right? But that's for the audience to put that together. Right, and to filter out. We just responsible for giving you this look. So I think the time is for sure that, and I even think having the elements of the new dance show, right? The skater coming in on the Soul Train line type of time and doing the crazy 1-2, the melody, the Marv, right?
All that shit, you can do all that in the scene.
Exactly.
And if we fuck around and you get like some skaters in that motherfucker, they gonna post it because they in the music video skate.
Well, you know how we would do that, right? So this is where we tie in our business and our enterprise is we just throw a big ass skate park. Like literally, we just literally host
So
it.
right, and like, listen, and this particular night, we shoot the music video.
Exactly. Like we literally host a fucking skate party. Nigga will rent the skating ring out. That shit is a layup. We ain't gotta do nothing. We'll give it a theme, right? We'll I'll let Melanie and Marv push it. Like there's their shit. Like we work on Sunday. We're the team that created it, but like let them push it to their shit. Let them bring their whole shit in. Cause they will be the stars of it, like they're the two, right? I can put some younger people in it. I'll just have all my little cousins, Jordan, all her little friends, all of them come through.
You gotta find the love interest.
But
That's
think about
it.
this.
No, I'm talking about young. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But think about this, right? So this shit is like, I just want to think about the hoes skating this shit. There's a camera, and they roll up to the camera saying that I just want.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they be like, hey, Ricardo, I love you. Whatever. Everybody got their own little thing. Like, no, that's one of the ones.
That's one of the ones, and that's how we
On some
sell.
like 7 Mile Bell Out shit. Like,
Exactly.
And they go to the. And then everybody, all at the end, you know what I'm saying? That's on the song, and that's on the video.
Absolutely.
Like,
Absolutely. And I think that
I had to bring that feeling back. I am.
oh, yeah.
It's you gotta just dig through that shit. But yeah, that'll bring that feeling back. That feel like old Detroit turbulence or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, no, I agree 100%. I
That'll
agree
be
100%.
amazing.
No, that'll be. And the thing is,
then, like, you know how that at night, how that kind of lights up.
Absolutely.
How that
All that.
Niggas bring the whips out, whatever. You know what I'm saying? The whole.
we literally gonna do our own cascade off of this. Like that whole ATL, like that whole vibe we're about to create with that time of day, though.
Awesome. These records is amazing. All this shit is hits, whatever shit. This shit gonna go without promotion.
Absolutely.
So all those Detroit Rap Daily, all this motherfucking pages, like we gotta put.
So I think that's where how we capitalize is we just give all of them the special invites to the parties. Let them go.
Like the music
You
videos,
want the vlogs and shit.
like all the vlogs and shit like that. They can be there, but they not shooting that camera. Them niggas probably not shooting no content.
I know that, but this is where, like, to me though, this is where we like start being like clever, right? You know how that shit go. Sometimes you have to make a nigga think it was his idea, right? Because this is the other thing. People don't engage them like that. It's just a very cookie cutter, stupid, kind of real blame, uncreative relationship with most of the niggas in Detroit. Niggas just hit them up, DM them, email them, call them.
I'm not quoting.
Exactly.
They got a giant father, but like one thing you told me you sick of the other day, niggas every song 30 pieces of content. If not 30 pieces of content that you just post into your regular social media.
No.
Money behind.
I agree 100%. I'm saying that, but if you empower them to come up with their own and give them access to it, like I know that personally with like the nigga that run the trade discussions. Like we already got an agreement. Once this shit get going, like I'm going to funnel a lot of shit directly through him. One, because out of all of them, from my experience, he probably has the most paid with integrity, right? And it ain't just dollar chasing, right? In terms of how he presents information, how he presents content, how he structures it, right? I fuck with it. Now, I'm not saying don't put it nowhere else. I'm saying that give them a new experience of like, it ain't just, hey man, let me pay you a post. Right? Because here's the thing. I mean, we can invite the niggas, niggas is, bro. Let niggas think they VIP, it changes their whole shit, right? Just give them a little like, hey man, we want to especially invite you, man, bring your kids, bring them whatever. This is just a direct invite, blah, come be a part of it. Let them ask us the questions, hey, what is this? They don't have to know that, yeah, after all this shit is done, after the video shoot, after all this shit is done, we gonna reach back out. But I'm gonna take a shot at, I may not even have to. You may call me after the shit is done and be like, hey, dog, when you gonna do that? I would love to. You know what? It's funny that you asked. It will actually be out on June the 7th, and I'm gonna send you the video, no problem. Because then we got leverage, and then it's like, well, you know, would you like to just do it? Now I want it because they don't get. Again, back to from the business standpoint of when you see the gap, when you see a void, fill it. There's nobody doing that in Detroit right now. As a team, as a collective, going after the niggas. I remember in the show, was it the show? Remember when Dame, this is the same, or the backstage tour, that's what it is. Remember Dame is talking about Rockefeller was the only nigga sending them niggas, the DJs, baskets. They was the only, it wasn't like they was doing that because other niggas was doing it. They knew what the DJs wanted. I know that nigga drink champagne. I know that nigga want to feel like a boss. He ain't, it may look like it. I know he's that nigga can't afford no fucking Cristal. These niggas are not getting invited as what I'm saying is in Detroit, they're not getting treated like real journalists and real press. Yeah. They're not being treated like that. One, because we don't really have a scene like that.
Two, because
exactly.
Is hoes.
But yeah, and then that's that part too. Yeah. Exactly. So it's like, well, let's first give them a stage of like, this is what real journalism, or this is how you really.
The first niggas we should invite would be the people who actually radio.
I agree. Yeah, for sure.
DJ, because these records, they can play this shit.
Well, I want to invite them all. Put them all in the mix and let them sort that shit out. I'm calling DJ Ray. We calling all the niggas that we like. That's the purpose of making it an event. So instead of trying to like section it off, we just gonna throw one big thing. We have an agenda. We know, like, nigga, we invited these DJs, we invited these podcasters, we invited these vloggers, we invited these models. We inviting all of them as Jen. I'm inviting all of them. We giving them direct, right? And Marv and Melody using those relationships say, call all them niggas. Call all of them and let's give them something to talk about. Instead of saying like, hey man, come, I need you to do something.
That's what you mean by make them niggas
think it was their idea. We ain't asking for nothing. We are going to put something on that's going to be high quality. It's going to be like, man, this shit rocking. Rogue on, nigga, I'm trying to figure out, can we put our own DJ in there? What, nigga? Bro, I need you to DJ this shit. Now I got another layer of promotion.
Ryan, you're hosting.
Ryan, you're hosting a skating party. We're throwing a skating party presented by Work on Sunday.
Ryan and Melody,
y'all hosting it. Marv, we need you to be like the curator, nigga. I need you to come show out. Bring all the skating niggas that you know. This is your time to shine, right? We'll foot the bill, right? It ain't to your point. How hard is it to learn how to fucking skate? Right? For a few hours. It's not for a long time. We're not giving niggas 8 hours to skate. Niggas like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's not crazy.
Niggas is suffering.
Exactly. We gonna do that shit, right? The aesthetic is already there. I'm not like I'm paying for niggas food and shit, nigga. I'm just paying for just come on in, rent the shit. It's ours, so of course we got to select it. It's not like we got to worry about riffraff, right? Because it's our shit, so you ain't coming in unless it's our shit, right? We gonna, you know how we gonna do, how you gonna do the shit when you walk in.
Also,
I'm about to say, so then
new niggas come in.
everybody's coming in, right? You gonna like have your. We're gonna have like a podcast set up or a little interview booth. Like, hey, how did you like it? This is fun. Hey man, this is dope. We're gonna make sure the DJ is a big part of it. They don't even gotta know the song. We know who to invite, and the biggest catch is just tell niggas they can bring their kids. As a nigga with kids, that's all you gotta tell niggas. Tell niggas they can bring their kids and watch that bitch pack out.
So yeah, instead of the 70s shit, make it a 90s thing.
Yep.
Okay, I mean, whichever way y'all want to, however y'all want to do it, because it ain't gonna matter, because the filter and the edit is gonna be that old look anyway. But I'm definitely with making it look like that.
90s.
That's where you can have the brick phone.
Yep, and then we just make it a thing, right?
Because even when we had the brick phones, it was all about that phone.
That's right. So everything is like we just give it a theme, right? We just gonna give it a theme, 80s, 90s, and we just say 80s, 90s. That way, niggas do it however you want to do it. Right, not giving it enough where like do it how you want to do it. Come dress 80s, 90s. We'll have enough people that'll participate in that to get the look, right? Because the main people, the melodies, the bars, the acts, gens, all of them will come. They'll participate.
Can you say backwards? And that's what I'm trying to figure out. If niggas is on the
regular shit,
if I can record while going backwards on that motherfucker.
Oh, that's what we get to it. But remember, we got the skating ring. So worse than the worst, nigga. So that's when we start getting.
They gotta keep up. I don't gotta be that way. I can just be in my outing, man, and be in those skates. When niggas is skating towards you, you know,
or just
everybody's coming towards
or just stand on it like nigga. We can just, you know, creative nigga. We can literally get on a fucking cart and just stand on it and just pull the cart. Like literally, just be pulling the cart.
All right, everybody.
Exactly. It's
everybody
our
stay
shit.
out the middle. Everybody just
yeah,
run.
nigga. We get bullhorn.
Act like you don't see the cameraman.
That's it.
That would be
that would be fun. This is our. So here's the other thing. In all of that, we would all. This is why it's important to invite all these people, because the other thing we would be doing is putting work on Sunday on display.
Now,
like niggas, don't underestimate niggas sitting back watching us work and being like, "Oh, niggas is crazy."
Bro got the connection that had his sponsor with Bacardi or something.
I'm definitely pushing.
You know what I'm saying? Because I remember I asked him before, he was like, one was like, it's not like a club, something that has their own relationship.
You know.
And they don't. You know what I'm saying?
The only thing about the liquor part is then you got to make a decision. Can people invite their kids or not? You know what I'm saying? I would just say for the value, it's more worth it to get the value that you would get with the kid, people to be able to bring their kid, because that gives people more of a reason to come. I know
I ain't got no babysitter.
and not only that, I need something. You don't want an opportunity to, nigga, as a father, I'm telling you, give me something free, and I can go take my kids to do, and I can just literally chill, and I can. That's a layup. That's a layup.
And the place is open.
Yeah, that's all on them. I ain't even about to fuck with them. It's ours, so all I need to do, nigga, is have enough
really
people.
Paying $400 for a video.
That's really what we're doing. Paying $400 for a video. And again,
if that, I don't even think it's $400.
Yeah, I don't even think it would be that. But let's just say,
because I was like, oh, I'm gonna rent out the skating rink for my birthday and have a birthday party at the skating rink.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that like last year, and it wasn't $400.
And so the question is, do we want it to be Northland or do we want it to be Schoolcraft?
Schoolcraft, yeah, you got Schoolcraft, you got the Northland one that's right.
You gotta do Northland because it's just the nostalgia, right? It's just that's the most.
It gotta be Northland.
Yeah, it gotta be Northland. I'm with you. It gotta be Northland.
It's okay. Everybody know how to.
Yeah, that's just an easy. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Everybody ain't fucking with
Schoolcraft. Yeah, that's real. That's real. That motherfucker just
It is
so
enough
ghetto.
market.
Yeah, that's true. It's just way easier to do Northland. I'm with you. So yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll look for that to do, like, and that's just in the clip. And like when we do that, we'll do it again, being mindful that the other thing we're doing is putting, because I'm telling you, like, I would be like, that nigga said it. You put that many people who need shit in one room and give them that shit on display,
Magic will happen.
our line is going to be on fire after that. Niggas gonna be like, hey, you think Work on Sunday could come do?
And then
We'll get back to you. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like-
this is Work on Sunday, big appreciate y'all coming out, having a good time, and helping us with this creative vision. So when this project, when this video shows, and then share you with it. You're a part of it too.
Oh yeah, well, we definitely gotta have somebody like kind of gatekeeper when people come in, right? The check-in part of it being free is, you gotta share something. I need an email, I need a phone number, I need something. You giving me something. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I need social media tags.
I need something. You giving me something.
And an email address.
And we give them an option, like literally have something. I'll have Nina create something where people have an option. Do you want to give me all three? Right? Put it on there. I need a text, right? I need a phone number. I need an email. I need a social media tag. I need all three. I'll let you decide. I need something though. Because we need that to track and to know, like, who, okay.
When the video drop, y'all gonna be the first ones with access
Absolutely.
to it. So we want to be able to get it to you how the best way that you communicate.
Yep.
Text it to you, we can email it to you, we can tag you with the video. However you want to be communicated to that day, let us know. That's your entry.
Absolutely.
That's how you do it.
Yeah. And that's literally it.
Yeah,
And I
that's
think
valuable
that,
right there. To build it.
That's how me and my husband.
and that's
I built this social media every show. I need your email address. So when the programs and shit came out, he emailed everybody. When I'm coming into town, I'm emailing everybody. He's giving this format like I got that data. I have thousands upon thousands, hundreds of thousands of data.
And that event,
I got my own network.
and that event will be probably the launch pad to us having our own there. Because once people have a great time and great experience, they're going to want the experience, if nothing else again. They're going to want the experience again. Like, it's going to be that was a time. And it's like, and we're going to give them something else.
And it's enough to be like, okay, well, when this record come out,
I can't wait to
listen
put
to it.
I'm invested in it. I'm kind of invested in it.
It may not be my favorite jam.
Don't matter. None of that shit matters.
I'll give it a spin because, those motherfuckers that went out, the kids had a good time.
That's my jam.
Now, don't have the kids singing the song at
Bang it. Going crazy. It don't even matter about the song when we shoot the content, when we have that event. We know this song is coming. They don't even got to know.
Think about though. While we doing the skate ring, while we shooting the actual video, it's going to be playing.
Absolutely. It's going to be playing for
They
sure.
know. You on
Absolutely. It's already in there. Right? We'll have it like in a loop mode where it's like, nigga, I need it like every 4 or 5. Like, we'll mix other shit in there. I'm not going to just hold you hostage.
This song specifically has to be done already, uploaded to iTunes.
Absolutely. Without question. I'm with you 100%.
So even if a motherfucker Shazam it while they there, it'll pop up.
It's already
When they
there.
we don't gotta promote it.
No.
But
This event is the promotion of the record. This event will be the promotion of the record. To your point, 100%. The song will be out and all be ready. We won't even tell niggas that it's really out. Like, we won't even be doing like this. Will be the world premiere, if you will, of the record. We'll create the shit and it'll already develop its own cycle out of the event. And then we follow it up with everything we get from the event that turns into the next cycle of it.
Here goes the world premiere,
The
live
whole
streaming,
bop.
whatever.
The whole bop. And I'm telling y'all, when we do this shit, it's going like that. And this is why it's important.
Listen, we do our live streams. We do them on YouTube, we have 90% of our streams be on YouTube. I don't even tweet that much. I'll be on there. I'm talking about when we did the 10th anniversary of Sound Off Sundays. We live streamed for like 3 hours. There's 400 people in that on Twitter. It'd be like 10, 12 people on YouTube.
So that goes.
But Twitter be.
That goes to your point. That's why when we do this, and this kind of gives us kind of a, like, I don't want to say a deadline, but it kind of pushes us to make sure we have shit in order. Like, so we have all of that aligned, whether, work on Sunday, social media, the YouTube, the whole shit is already done. So our first big like bow, right? And we'll have obviously
This Week in Culture and Shop Song. You know what I'm saying? Because we go live and I stream it from sometime YouTube, Twitter, both a couple YouTube pages. Twitter motherfuckers. You know what that shit is like unlimited. Like you can upload a 2-hour video. Yeah. I can't do it, change all that.
But this is the other thing. We're gonna live stream the fucking event too.
What's the man at Tucker Carlson? His show is on Twitter. They live stream that shit. It be like every fucking Elon, Tesla event, all that shit. It be billions of people on their mouth.
So where you at priority-wise with this song? Because the next song that you really shoot some shit for is the Coney. What, like, realistically, what comes after Coney?
As far as pipeline, it's Coney, the Air Max 95 shit.
Right.
That's kind of easy. Well, we can go through that one today too. I think I got that on the list. The Air Max 95, and then this one. Yeah, this one. This, as far as like pipeline, I would say these are the three right now. Because I determine pipeline based on what do we have something start to finish, like song, content, idea, concept, all the way through. I don't think outside of
the summer spring.
Absolutely. And this, we have a concept built out for this. We know we got good records, but I don't know if all those records we already have it built out. So even if we have the records done, the priority of like which records to do is what shit gives us like can we power move? Can we build out? And right now it's the Coney record. We already got a concept. It's the Air Max 95 shit because that's a concept that's pretty much close to development and it's kind of easy. That's not really hard. And then this one,
right? That's what I was about to say. I damn near want to say them two is the same bullet point.
Absolutely, because low key, I'm gonna try. I think we just kind of have to make it kind of a sub agreement, but the Air Max 95 can really be done with alongside the Coney shit. Because it ain't really much. It's not. All that shit is just a look, a filter, black and white nigga, put on a gray joggy, wear the fucking shoes, and finesse that. And that's just giving us some flavor because it's just kind of easy. It's just a layer. Exactly. That's not that. It's just we got the concept. I want to also get us big on like completing shit. Right? Like we have something we already got. Once we got it, like we got a vision board for it. Like, nah, nigga, let's ready to carry it. If we can. We ain't gotta push ourselves crazy. But this, I would say this would be like this one would be next. The drive-in shit would be up in there.
What's the drive-in?
We gotta find a record, but we got some.
So you're saying you want to recreate that first scene?
Create that first scene, and that's just a guy and a girl record, like just one of those pretty records that we got. We can pull that off.
Yeah, I think we need to get on this right here.
What's I play this from the top though. As soon as I saw you, I couldn't wait to call
by you. You ain't gonna believe me, but I think you are too. Girl, I ain't gonna lie to you. I just see a lot of you. Heard you got me naughty moves. Show me what that body do. Big boy and a big boy go big boy. That's big boy. You don't toy, you won't joy, you enjoy, you employ. Suckers ain't around me. Other things
You up against the wall, the fucking you just rap the rule of thirds, this nigga on the left, the ring on the right, sort of like angled out a little bit. So
Right there, that nobody getting hurt. That's somebody falling on the skate ring. Right, somebody falling out. Yeah, somebody kick. Yeah, nobody getting hurt. Right, that almost thing. Right, that's a bitch on the shit here doing her little 1, 2, 3. Like that's where I would really like. That's where I get held and be like, no, I just need you for this. I just need your thick ass in the frame. Like, I'm telling you, we got a relationship. I can tell her that. Like, no, we do definitely need you.
And see who in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, it's I'm sorry. That skateboard is a different word.
It is. Yeah, I know.
Niggas who won't nowhere else in the world. The niggas in that bitch
And find out what day, like, okay, they got a club that be here on this day. Like, hey,
but like, what's the going on that motherfucking beach? Hey, man, I need you to come. It's free. Have a good time because, like, if the skate people in there, motherfucker, they can be like, oh, they got who in the video? Because they'll be doing some.
They'll get the fucking that'll give you that sauce, yeah, for sure.
And it might be just some cold women who just be on the regular, like, hey,
Or
on that Thursday,
it ain't even gotta be cold. They just have to be. Or the switch. It might be an old bitch who ain't fine, but she's so funny and her groove so crazy. It'd be like, nigga, that's somebody grandma out there going crazy though. Like we need character, whatever. And to get a distinctive shit like, hey, hi her. Like, cause that ain't every day. Like, so, you know, that's what I'm saying. I remember that going in there on a random day and finding some people in there who, like, one, get busy with that shit, and two, but I'm gonna tell you, know that shit. You might get a 2-for-1. All you have to do is tell me. If you give Mark that assignment and say, bro, I need to like let him style it, say, Mark, you can style the whole thing. I'm telling you, do your whole shit, do your big movies. Give him a project and say, nigga, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Like, say that's crazy. Right? I'll pay you, like, what pay you? You know, I need a favor though. Right? But I also want to give you something that you can put your name on. Say, nigga, here's something that I did. Who's your profile? Because you don't have that right now. I can't remember the last like big R&B music shit. And I know.
So what does he do?
He's a stylist. He's a celebrity stylist. And
Me and you was talking to him on Clubhouse one night, but I don't really know him like that.
He know all the hoes. He's had some sprinkles. Like he has some
He
shit.
did BMF the first season.
Stylist. But also, a lot of that shit, what you start learning when you really been in this shit and get in this shit, a lot of things have big, like they have big name things around them, but they don't necessarily translate into like lucrative things, or everybody just not equipped. You be seeming like they would be and they should be, but you know, everybody don't know how to take those things and build on them. Right? Because a lot of that shit don't take talent. It takes drive. It takes charisma. It takes relationship. It takes investment. Yeah.
So let me go to this retail. Let me get these furs for this person wearing this video, and then I need to get them back to you in great condition, so it's not like I don't fuck my name up type shit. Right. And like so, people shooting a video or they doing something, they come in for styling or what have you. He been doing this shit for a long time.
I just know he doesn't have though. He's not like in that like consistent thing, but he's like a thing away. He's like a guy like he's one thing away. He pull off one good thing and his line won't stop ringing.
You ever paired up with an artist or anything?
No, that's what I'm saying. Everybody don't have the foresight. He would, but you know, he don't really.
Well, I don't know.
Like he does. He's done a lot of shit for Mia, but that's more so relationship versus like, you know what I'm saying? I just know he don't have nothing like this at least recently, on his resume, and I know him enough to know he would jump on this because this his bag. This his bag, this his era, this his shit. He love this type of shit. If we presented him this project, plus the people. Marv one of them niggas, like, he hear all these names, like, if it's me and Jay and, you know, nigga Melanie, he gonna be like, he one of them niggas, if he saw it done and he wasn't a part of it, he'll feel it.
Why ain't y'all call me?
He gonna definitely say, why didn't you call me? And he would be right. So, all right, nigga, we gonna call you.
Do some Detroit Fashion Week shit if you don't call Marv. Like,
What is you really doing? Type shit. So he
He
gonna,
one of them names that people in the industry from other cities, everybody know who the fuck Marv is.
Yeah.
now he doesn't done, just being objective, I don't think he has done the best job in the world of marketing himself in a way that says, let me keep my work going. Keep the work going. His name is out there, but he's one of my examples of, like, you can have a name, but nigga, you still gotta do the work. And if you don't do the work, it ain't gonna really matter. Niggas just know you. Knowing you don't get you paid. Knowing you don't bring you work. You know what I'm saying? What's that?
Wednesday and Thursday from 6 to 9. Skate park. Wednesdays and Thursdays. We gotta be a Thursday.
You gotta be a Thursday.
Cause I said random Thursday.
Yep, it gotta be a
knowing that
Thursday.
was a day.
No, I gotta be a Thursday. That's it. We're gonna just do a
3
random
hours.
Thursday, 3 hours. That's it. That's all we
You say
need.
6 to 9?
That's perfect. That's really perfect. We'll get there at 5. It ain't really a lot of
Oh,
set.
shit. Especially if this shit in the summer.
Hell yeah. Well, it's gonna be in nice weather season because, I mean, shit. Here we go. I'm thinking like, I'm thinking like sometime in May, top of June.
Yeah, because if it's top of June, school is out.
Yep, I like that. Yep.
Kids can come.
Yep. Yeah, and it's like it'll give you something to do.
Sometime.
Yep,
It's cool in there, motherfucker.
shit like that. Yep, 6 to 9. Yeah, that's perfect.
They ain't doing shit in school. They ain't, you know what I'm saying? School out by June 8th. School is done.
Relative, and even if school ain't done, it's pretty much done. Ain't nobody doing shit. Come on,
We ain't worried about you going late to work.
Yeah, all that
on
bullshit.
Friday,
We ain't tripping. Come on, we're gonna come on, get this shit popping, and we just gonna do it like that. Roll a DJ, get Marv and Melody to get Dance to host it. Melanie, yeah, and just let Melanie and Marv kind of. I'll kind of say all three of them host it in different capacities. Marv, Dance can kind of host it on the mic.
Dance not gonna be nowhere where there's a microphone here.
Exactly. So that's cool. That's that.
That's not a thing. Melody not gonna be nowhere where there's a microphone.
So they can be
I
like
don't
the
know who
mic
that
host.
is, but-
Marv can kind of be like the.
Melody Fresh
No, I don't know.
on the radio and shit. She Melody can do that.
I'll have Roach just because I can lean on Roach just as a favor, and then that'll do that, and then we'll just put out the invite, right?
What kind of shit you think Gerard gonna do?
He was shooting.
I know he gonna shoot it, but you know he'd be like, no, we gotta drop it from the city. You know how Marv? I mean not Marv.
But that's the thing though. He can do that.
I'm
We
sure
gonna
it's gonna look amazing.
we gonna give him what we got. So what Gerard that I have learned is where he's even better is the better plan you can give him, the better the shit'll be.
And the more different, like if it's not some shit we done did a million times, like he was generally happy
Yes.
to do that shit the other day.
So-
it was different.
He ain't did no shit like this because I know people don't come to him like this.
You want to shoot the boys
Yeah, that he gets shit like that. Or I just want the
Yeah.
bitch shaking her ass,
Yeah.
leaning on the Lambo, and I just want to rap.
Yeah.
And, all right, I ain't even
You guys got a dance, like an actual dance.
yeah.
Oh,
A real one? Like who knows how to move with like that takes direction? Oh no, nigga, we about to trip out. So
He
it's
would
like,
love this shit.
nah, he gonna go crazy.
I can't fucking wait, nigga. That's how I feel about
Nah,
this.
this is like
you just created.
you really just
Man, this shit gonna be cold.
like that's my point. Is like nigga, that's why everything is not named based. It's just team based, right? Like nigga, you
You
lead
had
it.
one little idea. This sparked. Oh shit!
Oh shit! No, it's
Yeah.
up. Like yeah, I already know, nigga, the rent of the place, and it's really not. It's low maintenance. It's not a lot of work. We ain't gotta create the skate ring. The skate ring already exists. Rent the shit out. Put together a flyer. Tell everybody it's free.
They just sit in the circle. You know what I'm saying? I read like a basic trick.
That's it. And then nigga, we walk it down. The song already exists. I'll handle this. We'll get the song.
Send me that song. You send me the song too, so I'll know if it's something in the song that we want to make sure. We gotta get.
This. So play it from the top. I ain't been able to get through all the way to the song. I'm gonna send it to you as it exists right now, Jay. We don't have to think about this right now. Give me something when people come in they can donate to. Something. Some kind of cause. Kids, summer camp. I don't give a fuck what it is. Us, right? Donate.
Especially because it's free.
Donate something. People will give some. I don't give a fuck if it's 50 cents. Like, donate something. We just have to have it associated with something. I don't care if it's we want to sponsor a kid to go on a trip. I don't fucking know. Right? Just something. What would be really easy is somebody who has a legitimate, reputable organization. Who I'm already thinking about is
he just did the 10th anniversary of Tampon Palooza.
My man, dog that's a teacher. What's his name? Curve. Like, he got a camp. They got a camp that they do with just males, young boys. My son going to it this year. It's at Marygrove. Right? Like, that's an easy, like, wait.
Easy work.
You said what?
It's a camp. It's a summer camp, Monday through Friday. I think it was Monday through Thursday. It's just for young males. It's ran by black males. There's teachers, counselors, like they all volunteer. It's at Marygrove.
What's it called?
I forget the name.
That's where my kids go to school. You know that?
Marygrove? Oh yeah, it's a camp that they do there. 6 a.m. work with dog. Because he just got he put my son in them. We got to go to the orientation in the next couple of weeks or something. And it's a summer camp. It's Monday through Friday or Monday through Thursday. It's completely free, and it's ran by black males. And they do summer camp shit. They just do summer camp shit.
It's too late.
I don't think it's too late. I'll let them. I'll hit them up and let them know.
Yeah,
send me your son's names, and I'll send it to them and say, man, look, this family. See what we can do. But I'm just saying, like, now if y'all might come across something else, it's just something that.
Oh yeah, Curtis, he is a part of that shit.
Dog, if that's what I think it is, I think they already got some sort of program up there right now too.
Okay.
Because I was up there, so you know how you go up there and sign up after school, and they had like the lunchroom, and they had all these sign-up tables. And one of the programs was a black dude, and he was like, it's only for boys, and we just basically, I think it's off campus too or something, but I didn't end up signing up for it, but a bunch of people did. I don't know who it was though.
Okay.
But it might be that nigga. I don't know.
It might be. He dog don't work at Marygrove. He's a teacher at another school, but he's a part of the constituency that volunteers to, or however they do it. And I think they got like some type of grant where they can fund it a little bit, or Marygrove does it. But I'm gonna be honest, nigga. I heard free and all day. I was like, oh, in that bitch. I don't give.
Like, how long is the program?
I want to say like a general summer program. I think it's like 6 weeks, 6 weeks.
That's cool.
Like that. Like nigga, as parent, we like nigga ain't going. Every day that nigga going. Because one,
yeah, you gotta let me know that.
Yeah, I got you. Because we be wanting the kids to like stay in that school rhythm.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I really don't even want you to get out of that rhythm.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Bullshitting all summer.
Yeah, fuck that. Like, man, that ain't it. You know what I'm saying? But it's not easy. Summer programs that's quality, right? And they like feed the niggas. They like, it's all free, but they like feed them all that shit. Actually, I could tell you. I'm about to send this nigga to. I'm about to send him this shit.
Why don't you have them donate to nigga? Have them donate to some work on Sunday shit, nigga. We can pass out food.
They That shit starts July 7th.
Okay. I was just talking to the nigga. I'm like,
Nigga, it could be some motherfucker. We could do some charity.
no, we could. I mean, sky's the limit. I actually already put it on the flow. Like, man, let me know. And I actually said it. Oh, here you go.
And that's when
We talking about the same nigga? We talking about Mr. Summerall? Okay, yeah, Kurt.
I'm talking to him now.
Okay, cool. Bet. So here, I'm about to tell him. I'm about to send him these names. Tell him I'm about to send him these names. See if he can get them in. This is one of our family members, team members who got sons who already go to Marygrove. Tell him check his email, his DM. It's Egypt and Cairo. Whatever he could do, if he can get them in.
That's cool.
Give me the email that he because you're gonna need to. And tell him like we would we could just make their program who we donating to.
Yeah, that's cool. That's a good idea.
Plus, I wanted this will be our like test run to see how much money can we prove that we can just raise just by organizing something.
That's what I'm saying. That's how you get power, nigga. When you can organize.
That's what I'm saying.
That's when you can get the city of Detroit involved. Look at Zeke. I don't give a fuck what you know, what you think about the nigga.
Exactly.
I talked to him 2 days ago. He about to come back on the pod. He said he's gonna give us his first interview this year. We probably gonna shoot it up at neighborhood grocery and shit.
Okay.
Nigga, I was at the Pistons game. This nigga was sitting next to Bodie, and who was that? Sada, and they was all iced out. This nigga just an organizer.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
But he put himself out there. If I can't give him nothing else, he did that.
Yeah.
He did it better than other niggas. I'll tell you that.
Now the police is listening to this nigga. He shut down the gas station. The police like.
I mean, she done been sat down with the governor. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? They got some funds from the city.
They done did some shit. They done did some shit.
Zeke is a community organizer. You feel me? So his work is in the organization, in the background. Yeah, I speak on certain shit, but like that's not his forte. Ain't talking and leading y'all to get emotional. It's the work in the background.
Yep.
When I facilitate all these different places where there's men out there every night patrolling the streets and helping, and they got numbers where you can call. Like if you don't feel safe, call us. Not fuck the police, but fuck the police. Call us. We sending somebody out there.
And those are I want to lean into those relationships that you have as far as like invites.
Yeah.
Like invite those people and tell them like, man, you've been doing it great. Like I want people to also, I want to use this as an opportunity to say like, bro, we are not people that are just looking like, I want to work. Like everything is transactional. Like if we put something together, it ain't about what you could do for me. Yeah. Right? We are set up. We got it built out enough. You ain't got to do nothing and we're going to be fine with what our objectives are. Right. But I also want to give the opportunity to have more added, have more invested. And I realize you can't do that if people don't know what the fuck you got going on. If you don't invite them to shit, if you don't show them what work on Sunday is about. If you don't.
He made a post this week that some people weren't happy about. And he was talking about Trump and whatever. Like, regardless of what y'all niggas think about him, he's standing on everything he said he was going to do. And he looking out for his folks. He was like, that. I would have loved to have somebody in office who didn't give a fuck what niggas thought about him and then stood up.
He was talking about Obama, what Obama said.
Yeah. And then have, some niggas like, hell yeah, other niggas like, oh, you don't understand how politics work.
Yeah, whatever.
Fuck all that politics shit.
That's the point.
The politics ain't working.
This nigga in here don't give a fuck how politics work.
The politics ain't working.
He don't give a fuck.
But I said I was going to do that.
And I'm doing it.
And until you niggas do something, until you try something different, how the fuck we gonna change anything?
Simple as that.
I got
Hey, you seen the video of Trick Trick?
Yeah.
On Charlie the Duck Show? Yeah. And then Kwame was in the comments and was like, this is how I wish I could have talked my whole fucking term. But he basically was like,
I watch Kwame every Friday morning at 8 o'clock.
And that's the dick. That's what niggas gotta realize is like that's the power of social media. That's the power of like social media and the way shit work in these phones. You can talk like that, right? And you can like make those points, right? If you are, but you just have to be consistent. I mean, not to get too off track, but I do want the way we get seen in a different light, right? It's not just some niggas who shoot videos and make songs. Is we have to do things differently than niggas who do what we do. We had like this is what niggas don't do. They don't organize. They don't team up. They're not cohesive. They don't know how to like bridge an idea with another idea and layer it with no ego. So that's how we got it. Like this shit turned from me and Six recorded this song, God knows how long ago.
Yeah.
And from that, we've developed this, and now we got a whole fucking thing. And it didn't take us long. Like we've been talking for 30 minutes and we got this shit done. That is like what we're good at. Like if I am a Warner Brothers, Universal, Spotify, whatever big company budget, and I was on the opposite side of a glass and I was hearing this, I would be like, I need them niggas on my team. Like I need that. Because I know from working at Ford how much value is in efficiency and time. When you can create shit, start to bottom, and give niggas a plan, a format, and say, nigga, I can run through that shit in a day. And it can be something explosive and big, like that is what people pay for. And people who have money, who have the resources, that is what will make them be like, oh no, what do y'all need? Like, what do y'all need? And then that's when we get to, I'm trying to get us at a table where, nigga, we able to say, listen, we talked about it. Everybody's not totally sold, but we think 10 million to do it. But to be honest, if you were just want to just sell it, 15. Just if you give 15. And what I've learned, that's what working with a nigga like, or being around a nigga like me will teach you, is that number sounds crazy to us. Yeah. But there are rooms where that ain't shit.
I know.
There are rooms
that's when you gotta stop doing business with people and do business with business.
That's right. Absolutely.
So like for me in the photography and the studio space and shit, when I'm dealing with individual people, it's difficult to find that price point because you're dealing with a person.
That's right.
But when you're dealing with a business,
it's totally different.
We do a totally different thing.
Totally different.
So I had the fucking Kowalski sausage motherfuckers come in and do some voiceover work for their, like, at the time, like, they 90th, you know what I'm saying? Shit, it's different when this shit is going, this is important.
This ain't a motherfucker like trialing and like, I think I wanted to take some pictures today.
For people like me who didn't have X amount of dollars to spend, because the rate I could have charged niggas is crazy.
Sure.
Niggas are charging like $300-$400 a session.
Yeah,
yes,
absolutely.
Like, how do you afford that for a long period of time?
Right.
I don't have $400 a week
yeah.
to spend on the pop. You know what I'm saying? So my $85 I was giving you audio and video for, that's a good fucking deal.
Great deal.
You know what I'm saying? But like when you got a mom and her friend and like, it's just different.
It's a different thing. But like
it's
you said,
budgets,
but when you're
not getting that shit written off on taxes and it's different.
But when you are prepared and set up and in a position where you could do both.
Yeah.
When you are set up to, I can do business with a one-on-one person if I want to, but I can also do business with a business the same way.
And doing business with businesses, you're not in that motherfucker at midnight.
Exactly.
11:30 p.m. Them niggas doing business between
business hours
9 and 4.
That's right.
Because don't nobody want to be at the end of the day booking and still working.
And that's somebody's like, nigga, when you do business with businesses, it's a different. It's like you said, it's just totally different. Like there's somebody there like doing their job, their salary job to make sure that gets done and this gets done. And it's like, because that's what businesses are looking for. They don't care about price per se. They care,
convenience,
but they care about convenience and efficiency.
You can come to me. So my whole staff need headshot photos. And is it feasible for me to send 35 people to your studio?
Exactly.
Or can you come to my office and we knock these shits out? Like, I'll
and you telling nigga, I can get that done in this amount of time, da 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 da. So like having that concept of when we walking in any room as work on Sunday, that's where I'm trying to get this shit to. Again, I really want us to build something so solid that it's great. Well, one, we're doing shit that we love to do. It's not hard work. in the sense that it don't aggravate us. It's hard work. Like we are doing our love hard. The shit we love to do, we're just willing to work at it hard. Do that shit and get it built up, reputable enough where we are qualified with a straight face to be like, nah, this is what we want. And then make it so good that people have to offer us shit. And we can get to a point where we're always going to be selective, but get ourselves like, nigga, I'm trying to get like budget attention.
Yeah, for sure.
Like we really trying to get to the.
You roll out with your price, and you have a detailed breakdown of what's included. So when the motherfucker want to have you with price, so like, well, we can do this. We gonna remove these, you know what or whatever. So, but it's important for you to know that. And if you do something pro bono, you get the full detail, you get the full invoice, and you're gonna see the actual cost, and then you'll see credit or waive. So, like, at no point do you think, oh, this is only worth. Say we charge you $500,
right?
But we just put down $12,000 worth of work and labor, whatever. It's gonna be $500, but you have to see everything by the.
You gotta see
so you can understand. Oh, this is the value.
I really got look right.
I'm not lowering my price. I'm structuring a package that fits you better.
That's all I'm doing.
The price is the price.
The price is the price.
The price is the price.
Absolutely.
Now, you got 3 ways of doing it. I can do it fast. I can do it cheap. I can do it good. Pick 2.
Right.
That's it.
And one of them bitches going. Yeah.
You want it fast and good? It's not gonna be cheap. You want it cheap and fast? It's not gonna be good.
But but there will be it. But there is a certain standard that I hold to, which is why you can come fuck with me because even like Gerard says this a lot, like nigga, even my worst day is better than most of these niggas back, and that's how good we are. We are so good that even when it ain't good to us, because no matter what it is, it's always gonna be neat. It's always gonna be polished. It's always gonna be sharp. It's always gonna be quality.
Hate niggas like, oh, I fuck with that. Oh, I hated that shit. I thought that shit was terrible. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be like, oh, they got you with that. Yep. Just like I planned it.
Right.
I hated that shit.
But so because eventually, like I said, we set this shit up. We build niggas are by like there because what I've learned is that, like I said, there are rooms where that's what niggas do. They know that they don't want to do the work. They just have enough resource and money to just be like, just get it done right. People who got money, this is how they like to talk.
Especially,
I need this done. I got this idea, or I don't even have an idea. I just need something done that does this, that has this effect. Give it to me, and I need it by this date. How much?
You dealing with business. One, the person who's writing the check, it's not their money.
It's not. It's exactly.
I've been earmarked to spend X amount of dollars. You gonna do it? Here, take the money. The only nigga who care is the person whose money it is, and they have no idea how much it costs.
Yep.
Yep.
And you want to get yourself in a position in rooms where people are used to spending money. So when you start saying shit, it doesn't it's niggas if we be like, nigga, that's gonna be $100,000. It's certain niggas that be like, nigga, what the fuck?
Maybe 110.
Other niggas, they be like, oh, have Sheila check on this day. No problem.
I mean, if it's 110, we do have like some flexible payment options. We can do this shit over 6 months.
However we want to do it. Yeah, however we want to do it. Whatever we want to do. But it's our job to have it set up to be able to operate in those spaces. It's our job to have it set up so that, because a nigga who want to spend that kind of money, the other thing he don't want to do, he don't want to hear a bunch of what you got to do, how you got to go get set up. If you don't have it convenient for it to be, it's your job to not have to have that shit set up and ready to go so that they can spend that kind of money and it be like, oh, that was worth it.
Yeah.
If you didn't believe in your shit enough to have it built and expecting this kind of opportunity, then maybe you don't deserve it. Maybe you don't need it. Everybody is saying what they'll do how you gonna get $1 million project and your shit ain't set up to take on $1 million project?
Yeah. That's a fact. You ain't got the infrastructure.
You don't even got the infrastructure to handle that, even if you got the opportunity.
Yeah.
That's why but that's niggas who are chasing a sit down with Ho. Fuck sitting down with Ho. Give me that fucking money. Shut the fuck up. And fuck you. Because if I do what I'm supposed to do good enough, he'll call me anyway. Yeah. It'll work out anyway.
Even Jay-Z said, take the money.
Take the fucking money. You're an asshole. Would do some shit like that. You're a fucking idiot. All right, so we know what we want to do with this record. All right, the next one is Or do we? Have we listened to this motherfucker all the way top?
I'm gonna play it one more time.
FaceTime, girl, I wanna FaceTime. Meet you by the baseline. Let me grab your waistline. Let me grab your waistline. I'll meet you in H-Time. I just you can call me. I just you should call me. Yeah. I wish you would call me. Girl, I'm coming over. I wish you would call me. Girl, I'm coming over.
As soon as I saw you, I couldn't wait to call you. You ain't gonna believe me, but I think you are too. Girl, I ain't gonna lie to you. I just see a lot of you. Heard you got a lot of moves. Show me what that body do. Big boy and a big boy go big boy. That's big boy. You don't toy, you won't joy, you enjoy, you employ. Suckers ain't around me. Another drink is round 3. Don't know what you looking for, but look at how you found me. Wasn't even gonna fall in. Showed out, now I'm all in. Calling everywhere. Might be busy getting work. Cause it's a nigga, don't nobody move, nobody getting hurt. Ain't nobody getting hurt.
I wish you can call me. I wish you should call me. Yeah. I wish you would call me. Girl, I'm coming over. I wish you would call me. Girl, I'm coming over.
I can't wait to tell you. Yeah, so I need you to call me. Just make sure that you call me, okay? Promise I ain't gonna be wasting my time. I really don't even be shooting my shot for real, but I seen you across the room and I was like, I got to have that. I got to have her. Yo, hook up, just jump off at me. So, call me.
Even though I low key kind of like that tag. That tag sounds kind of fire for the song. But I mean, you can still get the beat. I could just.
You tell me, do we need it? If we don't need it, then fuck it.
I don't think you got the tag through the main beat, so no.
I mean, if it ain't gonna have no effect on the mix and uploading it to the streaming platforms, and it doesn't like dilute the quality, and it'll still hit, then fuck it.
No,
I'll still get it for like legal purposes.
Right, that's what I was about to say.
I'll do that part, but if I ain't got to get like the track out of this, just ain't one of them records where we gotta have that.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I mean, I'll see what if it ain't but a couple dollars, and it just gets us the legal usage of the beat anyway, and we don't have to run into that. I'll just do that anyway. But this is practically done. I don't think we really got no. I mean, just other than mix it down.
Yeah, it just gotta be mixed.
All right, bet. All right, we can do that.
So his name is Curve.
No, so
that's what he called.
We call him. So his IG handle used to, when I first met his IG handle used to be Curve Gotti. He was a podcaster and shit. Well, did some podcasts, but on all the socials, he's Mr. Summerall.
How you spell that?
Let me go to my page.
Did you mention to him about the firm?
Mr. Summerall. ITS.
Did you mention to him about the fundraiser possibility, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay, bet.
S-O what?
ITS MRSUMRAL.
UM.
I'm on it.
Okay, I got you. All right.
They attend Mary Grove.
Yeah. Yep. For the last 3 years.
This is always gonna be fun, though. Nigga say you was a junior on JV, my nigga. That nigga he's talk all that shit. I was like Pistol Pete Maravich out there. Water Pistol Pete Junior.
All right, the next record is Fantasy 2.
And I seen a bitch on Facebook yesterday. She got a tattoo, a full self-portrait of herself on her back.
What the fuck?
I'm so grateful to be at an age where I'm not gonna lie, I was always there. Listen, man.
Motherfucker be on the internet. She out of town right now on her solo trip, on her solo days. And I'm like, damn, bitch, what did he do?
Like right out the conversation.
Because, like, what's going on?
But I ain't gonna lie, bro. I got to the point where, like, outside of, like, just, if it's just laid up or just I'm saying it's outside of it being just a very easy, like, I ain't gotta do no work. It's just a layup, basically lust experience that's like paid for me. Like, all I gotta do is literally walk in. That type of shit, I don't give a fuck how bad shit is out here. I don't even give a fuck. I don't even, unless you literally throwing me the pussy, like literally, like, oh yeah, just come here, like that. I'm making it clear. Outside of that, I don't want to talk to you, kick it with you, skate with you, nothing. I don't want to talk to you. I don't give a fuck how bad you are, how fat the ass. I don't even care. Like, I have had enough to just be like, you know, I'm not. It's not even the level of dumb you gotta be to be on that, or where you at. I'm not even say dumb. I know enough to know where you at mentally is going to. It's not even like worth even talking. Like, I don't even talk. I might want to fuck on you, and that's just in the moment. I ain't about to call you. I'm not about to text you. I don't want to, like, bitch, if it ain't happening tonight, after like seeing you right now, I'm screwed. There's nothing to say. And I'm just thankful to have arrived at that point. I don't give one fuck. Favorite album? I know a house.
Sweet transition record. Big man like sweet. It's like right out the conversation. That was sweet. Niggas want me to be something I don't want to be. That makes you want to be. Me is what I'm gonna be. Niggas want me to be something I don't want to be. That make you want to be. Me is what I'm gonna be. I feel that thing about right here. I feel that thing up right here. I feel that thing up right here. Right there, right there.
Niggas want me to be something I don't wanna be. That man you don't wanna be. Me and who I'm gonna be. Niggas want me to be something I don't wanna be. That man you don't wanna be. Me and who I'm gonna be. I know how they gon' go right now. I know how they gon' look right now. I know how they gon' up right now. I know how.
Six got a layer. Six got to put his high layer that he's doing more so towards the end. He got to put that at the front part. We got to feel that in. So I think that so then he does his own rendition of this. That's this right here. Honestly, maybe an 8 bar, but I wouldn't do no more than that out here. I'm just saying, I gotta write. Just noted that I gotta put a verse. Right?
You don't got a verse?
No. And we didn't record it. I'm saying, like, you play on the top and ain't no verse. And I gotta feel it.
That was a sweet transition right there. Did that like slow. Baby, that's what I was gonna do. It's like right out the conversation. That was sweet. Niggas want me to be something I don't want to be. That make you wanna be. Yeah, so I'm gonna be. Niggas want me to be something I don't want to be. That make you wanna be. Yeah, so I'm gonna be. I know that nigga about right here. I know that nigga about right here. I know that nigga about right here. Right here, right here. Niggas want me to be something I don't wanna be. That make you don't wanna be. Yeah, so I'm gonna be. Niggas want me to be something I don't wanna be. That make you wanna be. Yeah, so I'm gonna be. I know how they gon' go right now. I know how they gon' look right now. I know how they gon' up right now. I know how.
Hey, okay, well, let me do that right now. I'm about to literally freestyle this verse.
All right.
I can do that right now. I kind of got the cadence already now. They ain't gonna tell me what I is. They ain't gonna tell me what I ain't. I just want to sell the shit. I'm driving in the paint. They ain't gonna tell me what I is. They ain't gonna tell me what I ain't. We do all this shit. They ain't gonna tell me what I is. They ain't gonna tell me what I ain't.
I don't want to taint your ears, so I'm gonna wait till after your verse. I'm love to hear somebody with you on there.
Oh, now I'm gonna be bubbling with anticipation. So they're gonna tell me.
I don't be wanting to say certain shit to rappers because I don't want to throw your shit off and nothing.
I am
because I'm like, you a real
you
rapper.
say somebody instead of
I would
me
love to
saying,
hear Babyface Ray on here. Man, you got to make that type of shit happen.
Huh? Could he be on here though? Like, I don't think that nigga can like really rap well.
You don't think Ray can rap?
But I will say this though.
Some of that shit be straight, and some of that shit
I would. It's hit and miss. So let me ask you this.
Because this is a bounce. This got like you gotta.
Is it Ray because of star power or is it a combination of both? Is it
I don't do that. I'll just.
You think
as an
sonically?
engineer, I think juxtapose that bounce that you talking about with his.
No, I think Ray. I can hear Ray sliding on it. I'm not gonna lie, but I was gonna say. But let me ask you this: is it Ray or is it that sound?
It's that sound.
So
damn near Weaves.
What about Baby Money?
I don't know nothing about it. For real. Same shit.
Same fabric, same cloth, same time.
All I know is these, and I don't know Baby Money like that.
This is a song I've been listening to with
And I'm basing that off people I got act like that I know I can reach out and I can touch. But yeah, I mean, even worse come to worst case.
A couple years.
We used to.
With this though.
Yeah. How many times? Like listen to this crying and see if this is a good Baby Money record.
Nah, he too aggressive.
Okay.
I get what you're saying. Because this is more of a smooth song.
Okay, so I play it from the top from. Yeah. Baby want to shoot. Tell me when I'm pausing, when I'm hook coming right here. Or do I just come? I'm trying to keep up with the structure of the record. Give me that part right back. I want to record something. I want to record to that cadence. So, where the mic at? Oh, you
it's behind you.
Okay.
I know you. I'm gonna say it anyway. I need you to stay in the chair with this verse.
Yeah. No. All you heard was bouncing. He was like, "Hey, this nigga go."
I need the headphones to stay plugged in.
I got it. Play it from the very top of it. Niggas want me to be someone, want me to be. Niggas want me to be someone, want me. Hey.
Wait, my bad, Mom. I'm so sorry.
Good.
I don't know. I think it's.
Cause I'm thinking I got that. We're gonna go right here. We're gonna go right here. I don't know if I want to bring in just quite. I'm thinking I want to surprise him with the I know a hoe. And even though that's the same kind of rhythm right there. That I still want to say something different right here. So I'm thinking that the niggas want me to be something I want me. I make you want to be other niggas' hoes, but not right here. Them other niggas' hoes, but not right here. I don't his house, but something like that. So I'm trying to figure.
Let me play it.
Be someone want me. That shit go over up like here. So pause it. So I'm right here. Other shit why you over there, but not right here. My work over there, but not right here. My work over there, but not right here. Right here. Right here, my rig over there, but not right here. My rig over there, but not right here. May go over there, but not. Okay, there we go. May go over there, but not here. All right, come on.
So.
Give it. Yeah, I'm about to say, give me that, but play it like a little low.
All right.
Might go over there, but not right here. Might go over there, but not right. All right, there we go. There we go. Might go over there, but not. There we go. There we go. Might go over there, but not right here. Might go over there, but not right here. Might go over there, but not right here. Right here. Right here. Might. Oh, there we go. All right. There we go.
So you need to go after that? Are you done?
I think the hook come back right after that, right? Yeah. I know how long ago. Let me do that right now. I know how long ago right now. I know how long ago right now. I know how long ago right now. I know.
So, hold on. I just realized that BeatStars.com is in that beat.
Yeah. I do it. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to get this.
I just heard it.
Cool. Is this where the verse start?
No, that's
verse. Okay, so
that's sort of like some, I don't know, it's almost like leftover from the hook. That's why it's almost like we do need to figure that part out just to see how you want to structure it. So you got I'm gonna turn these headphones down.
Okay.
Right here, niggas want me to be something I don't wanna be. That man you don't wanna be, me is who I'm gonna be. Niggas want me to be something I don't wanna be. That man you don't wanna be, me is who I'm gonna be. I know how to hold up right now. I know how to hold up right now. I know how to hold up right now. I know. Right here, niggas want me to be something I don't wanna be. That man you don't wanna be, me is who I'm gonna be. Niggas want me to be something I don't wanna be. That man you don't wanna be, me is who I'm gonna be. I know how
now. No, I woke up right now. No, I woke up right now. I know, I woke up right now. No, I
when 6 comes in, try that isolated right there and let him build in that right there. Kind of like when he first come in, he be like, He gonna be like, he ain't want that, but that actually sounds sweet. Or like put it under there subtly.
Put him in there suddenly, or put the
that I know that shit that was under that. I know. But now it's like a la type of part, right? It's just that Okay, yeah, so now it's the lead up to the verse. So so play it again. Let me try something. Like this. Like play it. I know. Or do we let him do it right there? Where I just did it?
Well, you just did it.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna just do it for the structure. I can do it real quick. Hey, look. Niggas be having it fucked up. I know a hoe when I see one. I know you niggas be looking for, nah, this ain't that though. I know a hoe nigga. I know a hoe nigga when I see one. Give it to me one more time.
Yeah, I like that person.
Nah, I know a hoe nigga when I see one. Hey, you niggas is hoes. I know y'all be having shit fucked up, but this ain't that. Nah, we ain't no hoes, nigga. One more time. Give it to me one more time. Trust your instinct. Yeah. I know a hoe when I see one. Now I know a hoe, nigga. Nah, this ain't that. Nah, ain't no hoes over here, nigga. No hoes. Yeah.
Side note, I got the audio from the microphone of you saying it the first time.
Oh, you recording? Oh,
Yeah.
That wasn't it the first one?
no, he was saying he liked that first take you did before we even started recording.
Oh, record.
Like a dry take you did.
Oh, let me hear it. This baby want shit. Ain't tell me when I'm pouncing, when I'm in.
Oh damn! I think the music is playing down.
I might can still hear it a little bit.
It was right before that.
I know.
This is right after this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. It was right.
He got to perfect it, but now it's like a la type of part, right? It's just that yeah, it's about to come up. And he can do do some shit under there. Like he can do some little freaky shit. This shit sounds so sus.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm chopping that shit up.
Yeah. Now he can get in his bag right here. Oh wait, no, is this the verse? Okay, yeah. So now it's the lead up to the verse. So play it again. Let me try something. What you think about this? Let's play it. I know. And I know you niggas be looking for hoes. I know a hoe, nigga. It's not that. Nah, it's not that, nigga. Let me tell you. Okay.
That's perfect.
Okay.
You feel me?
Okay. Yeah, play it one more time. Yeah. It ain't no way he can just send that to you. Get in his bag right here. Oh wait, no, is this the verse? Okay, yeah. So now it's the lead up to the verse. So play it again. Let me try something. Let me just see if I can say it. About this. Let's play it. I know you niggas be looking for hoes. I know a hoe, nigga. It's not that. No, it's not that. Let me tell you. All right, come on.
Right before that, like, yeah, that's it.
Hey. Nah. I know a hoe, nigga. Nah. I know you niggas be looking for hoes, but this ain't that. Let me tell you. Nah, I know it. Nah, hey. Nah, I know you niggas I know y'all be looking for hoes. I know a hoe, nigga. Nah, this ain't that. Nah, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Yeah. Boom. I had a line that I started with. Tell me what it, I ain't gonna tell me what I is. I ain't gonna tell me what I. Hey, there we go. Okay, I got it. Ain't gonna tell me what I is, and ain't gonna tell me what I ain't. I'm no servant on that time of shit. I'm robbing in the paint. Do this shit like I do it. They ain't moving like I'm moving. I just do some of my time and hit that bitch and keep it grooving. We on that, we on that. I'm on that too. Why? We just park route my talk, man. That's on that food ride. We a ballin'. My baby, when I'm talking, keep on calling. I fooled it with the chopping when that bitch be on the mallin' like. Is that the 8 right there, or is more to it?
25, 30. That's it.
So is that good, or do I need to go more?
No, that's good. That's good.
All right, then give it to me one more time. Let me hear that back.
Hold on, let me copy this.
Okay. Ain't gonna tell me when. I don't see the words.
Damn. I don't know if y'all watch football enough to know who this is, but Kyron Lacey from LSU.
Mm-hmm.
You know who this is? You watch football like that? College football?
I kind of that Lacey name sound familiar. I ain't gonna cap like I know exactly who he is.
Said he took his own life last night.
Jesus.
Supposed to be first round pick in the NFL.
Jesus.
I wonder what they had on him.
So that's a story that.
I know I'm this ain't that. Nah, I know. Let me tell me what I is, ain't gon' tell me what I ain't. I'm on silver under top of shit, I'm driving in the paint. Do this shit like I do it. They ain't moving like I'm moving. I just do some of my top and hit that bitch and keep it grooving. We on that, we on that, I'm on that too wide. We just pop rap my top and that's something that food ride. We a ballin'. My baby when I'm talking, keep on calling. I fooled it with the chopper when that bitch be on the mallin' like I know I woke up right now. I know I woke up right now. I know I woke up right now. I know.
Niggas want me to be something that make you wanna be me. That's who I'm gonna be. I want me to be something I wanna be. I wanna be. Yeah, niggas want me to be.
So now he would be leading and I would be.
Michael,
But even in that part, just before that, like after that verse, like I'm looking for him to be right up under me. Like it should be layered. I know he ain't here to do it.
niggas.
Yeah.
Niggas want me to be something I wanna be. That make you wanna be me. That's what I'm gonna be. Niggas want me to be something I wanna be. That make you wanna be me. That's what I'm gonna be.
Niggas want me to be something I wanna be. That make you wanna be. Yeah, niggas you wanna be. Niggas want me to be something I wanna be. Yeah, that make you wanna be. But me is who I wanna be. Niggas want me to be. I know something I wanna be. Yeah, I know that you wanna be.
I know. Niggas want me to be something I wanna be. That make you wanna be me. That's what I'm gonna be. Niggas want me to be something I wanna be. That make you wanna be me. That's what I'm gonna be.
Niggas want me to be something I wanna be. That make you wanna be. Yeah, me and you gonna be. Niggas want me to be something I wanna be. Yeah, that make you wanna be. But me and you gonna be. Niggas want me to be. I know something I wanna be. Yeah, I know that you wanna be. I know niggas ain't gonna be. I know niggas want me to be. I know something I wanna be. Yeah, I know that you wanna be. I know that you wanna be. I know
That make you wanna
be.
be. I know. Let me tell me what I is, ain't gon' tell me what I ain't. I'm on silver under top of shit, I'm driving in the paint. Do this shit like I do it. They ain't moving like I'm moving. I just do some of my top and hit that bitch and keep it grooving. We on that, we on that, I'm on that too wide. We just pop rap my top and that's something that food ride. We a ballin'. My baby when I'm talking, keep on calling. I fooled it with the chopper when that bitch be on the mallin' like I know I woke up right now. I know I woke up right now. I know I woke up right now.
I'm gonna record all the way up and through that hook though. Like I'm gonna record up into there. You don't see what I'm gonna do. Take me back to the top of the verse.
I know. Let me tell me what I is, ain't gon' tell me what I ain't. I'm on silver under top of shit, I'm driving in the paint. Do this shit like I do it. They ain't moving like I'm moving. I just do some of my top and hit that bitch and keep it grooving.
Busy in them churches mobbing, robbing in the paint. What's that? They don't do it. Play it back for me.
I know. Let me tell me what I is, ain't gon' tell me what I ain't. I'm on silver under top of shit, I'm driving in the paint. Do this shit like I do it. They ain't
for me again.
Shit, like I do it. They ain't tell me what I is, ain't gon' tell me what I ain't. I'm on silver running time and shit, I'm rhyming in the paint. Do this shit like I do it. They ain't moving like I'm moving, I just do some of my.
Ain't moving like I'm moving.
They ain't telling me what I am, they gon' tell me what I ain't. We get busy in them trenches, robbing in the paint. Do this shit like I do it. Don't nobody cause they gang. They ain't moving how I'm moving, they ain't grooving. All right, let me record this part. You can keep that how I laid that verse. Just keep it low. I just want to follow along with it a little bit. Hey, look, I ain't gonna tell me what I am and ain't gonna tell me what I ain't. We get busy in them trenches, mobbing, robbing in the paint. Do this shit like I do. Don't nobody cause they can't. They ain't moving how I'm moving. They ain't grooving how I groove. What I say on that? You ain't gonna tell me what I ain't. I'm busy how I do. Robbing in the paint. Do this shit like I do. Nobody cause they can't. They ain't moving how I'm moving. They ain't grooving how I groove. Grooving how I groove. We on that, we on that. I'm on that too high. We just pop rap my talk and that's something that food ride. We a ballin'. My baby when I'm talking, keep on calling. I fully with the chopper when that bitch be on the molly like I know I won't go right now. I know I. What's that part after the groove? Moving how I'm moving, they ain't grooving how I groove. We on that, we on that, I'm on that too high. We just pop rap my talk and that's something that food ride. We on that. Let's play that one more time. We are moving how I groove. We on that, we on that, I'm on that too high. We just pop rap my talk and that's something that food ride. We on that. Okay, we on that. We on that, yeah, on that.
Oh yeah, Last of Us back on tonight.
It starts tonight.
Yeah, the 13th. Yeah. That was your first time playing?
No, I played it like 10 years ago. We was just my
Played
dog.
part 2?
Yeah, I played part 2. Yeah, we about to start that probably tonight.
I wonder if they're gonna wait till season 3 for they like, cause you can't kill off the main character. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's what I said.
You know what I'm saying? I wonder if they're gonna wait till, cause the whole game, the whole first game hasn't been completed yet in the season 1.
What they missing?
Like when they was living in, when
I gotta watch it again.
they was living in the town. After the brother and made, and they was living like in a little saloon. Whatever. Was that first game or second game?
When they was living in the saloon.
And she met the girl.
That was the second game.
The second game. Shit.
Yeah, that was the second game. That was when she was older and she had a little girlfriend. But that's what I said. They can't kill off Pedro Pascal. Because if they do kill him off,
he got a brutal death. Like,
yeah. And if they do kill him off, it's gonna be like the show not gonna be in the last without him. They're gonna have to deviate from that.
And then like the next season, well, like this game, it has been like 2 years since it's been on, right?
Yeah. So I think
because old girl, she damn near, she like grown. season in the second game. You know what I'm saying? Tattoos.
She goes from being 14 to I think 19 or something like that, or 20 or some shit.
I don't know how they gonna do that.
I don't know either because the girl in the show still looks little as hell.
But they do also can explore the other girl with the muscles and shit. Her side of the story.
Abby. Whatever.
And they said I was seeing something online. It was like they didn't give Abby muscles.
They didn't because they couldn't find nobody built like that.
That doesn't play to the story well. Like that bitch gotta be strong.
She has to be because she was
What
beating
Ronda
niggas'
Rousey?
asses. Right.
Like that seemed like she an actor. She play action like
Yeah, that's a fact.
Ronda Rousey.
I never even thought of that. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of don't. The show is cool, but it's like you can't really translate that shit from the game to the show as well. And they went through the first game too fast.
Too fast.
That should have been 2 seasons.
Now they talking about they scrapped the third game.
No, he came back and doubled back and said they was in advanced production. Neil Druckmann.
I was reading some shit or watching some YouTube shit about a week ago. They were like, yeah, they get canceled.
Yeah, he did come out and say he was like, don't expect the third game. Then he came back out like 3 days later and was like, they're in advanced production, so it is being made. But he basically saying, I might cancel this bitch on y'all.
Yeah, because like I don't know that we can like what's the story? Well, what the story is them finally meeting up. Oh, girl missing a finger and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
And like
I forgot about that.
you gotta go find Amy and kill her for killing your pops. Well, not your pops,
But she already had her chance and she forgave her. So it's like, now what? Some more shit gonna have to happen. I feel like this third game is gonna be a lot about Tommy. That's what my guess is.
Play that.
Shit. So we was here.
On that, we want that shit right. Yeah, my don't slap my tone back. My tone slap my tone back. One more time. On that, yeah, on that, we want that shit right. Yeah, my zone slap my tone back on my own back. My zone slap my tone back, my own back. We on that, yeah, on that, we want that shit right. Yeah, my zone slap my tone back, my own back. One more time. They ain't grooving how I grew. Yeah, we on that. Yeah, on that. We want that shit right. Yeah, my zone slap my tone back, my own back to fight. Thank you. I grew. We on that. Yeah, on that. We want that shit right. Yeah, my zone slap my tone back, my own back at fight. My own back. On my own. Zone slap tone back. We on that. They ain't grooving like groove. Yeah, we on that. Yeah, on that. We want that shit right. Yeah, zone slap my tone back on my own back this time. Yeah, we groove, not groove. We on that, yeah, on that. We want that shit right. And my zone slap my tone back, my own back. On that, my tone back is back. And my tone back, my tone back is back. All right, let me do this part right here. Get it to me. You can give it to me from the top, though. All right. Ain't gonna tell me what I am and ain't gonna tell me what I ain't. We get busy in them trenches, mobbing, robbing in the paint. Do this shit how I do it. Don't nobody cause they can't. They ain't moving how I'm moving. They ain't grooving how I groove. We on that, yeah, on that. We want that shit, right? Yeah, my zone slap my tone back, my own back to fight. And my own back to fight. My own back, into it, we went through it. Give me that one more time. Yeah. Ain't gonna tell me what I am and ain't gonna tell me what I ain't. We get busy in them trenches, mobbing, robbing in the paint. Do this shit how I do. Don't nobody cause they can't. They ain't moving how I'm moving. They ain't grooving how I groove. Yeah, we on that. Yeah, on that. We want that shit, right? Yeah, my zone slap my tone back, my own back to fight. Get into it. We been through it. Into it. We been through it. Into it. We been through it. Say the truth. Get into it. We've been through it. And the truth. Let me through it. Get into it. We've been through it. And the truth. Always knew it. Yeah. I'm recording right here. Hang on. Oh, fuck. Oh, you did it too. Oh, my bad. I was moving too fast. My fault. Hey. Oh. Look. Ain't gonna tell me what I am and ain't gonna tell me what I ain't. We get busy in them trenches, mobbing, robbing in the paint. Do this shit like I do. Don't nobody cause they can't. They ain't moving how I'm moving. They ain't grooving how I groove. Yeah, we on that. Yeah, on that. We want that shit, right? Yeah, my zone slap my tone back, my own back to fight. Get into it. We been through it. It been get into it. We been through it. Been the truest. All right, one time. Aye. Ain't gonna tell me what I am and ain't gonna tell me what I ain't. Getting busy in the trenches, mobbing, robbing in the paint. Did this shit long time. Look. No. Ain't gonna tell me what I am and ain't gonna tell me what I ain't. Getting busy in the trenches, mobbing, robbing in the paint. Do this shit like I do. Don't nobody cause they can't. They ain't moving how I'm moving. They ain't grooving how I groove. Yeah, we on that. Yeah, on that. We want that shit, right? Yeah, my zone slap my tone back, my own back to fight. Get into it. We been through it. Been the truest. Always knew it. I'm a... And we on that, yeah, on that. We want that shit, right? And my zone slap my tone back, my own back to fight. Get into it. We been through it, been the truest, always knew it. Had your chance, but you blew it. Ain't gonna say, but you sue it. Come on. Look, ain't gonna tell me what I am and ain't gonna tell me what I ain't. Getting busy in the trenches, mobbing, robbing in the paint. Do this shit like I do. Don't nobody cause they can't. They ain't moving how I'm moving. They ain't grooving how I groove. Yeah, we on that. Yeah, on that. We want that shit, right? Yeah, my zone slap my tone back, my own back to fight. Get into it. We been through it. Been the truest. Always knew it. Had your chance, but you blew it. That was time, nigga, do it. Cause they can't. How I move, how I grew, on that shit, right? Zone out, tone back, my own back to fight, to it, through it, to it, knew it, chain, blew it. I know the easy line is the Nike and just do it. Do I just go with the simple line? Do I push it? Get into it. We've been through it. Been the truest. Always knew it. Had no chance, but you blew it. Yeah, that's Nike, boy. Let's do it.
The Nike, boy, just do it. You said let's do it. You got to just do it.
I love.
But you're trying to not be someone on the nose with the line.
Yeah, but if it's a bop, do I just sometimes take the layup, right? Sometimes don't, you know what I'm saying? Just take the layup. So get into it. We've been through it in the truest. Always knew it. Had no chance, but you blew it. Let's.
Boy, let's do it is a way to roll off the tongue better for the.
That's what I'm saying. Just do it or let's do it.
I mean,
always knew it. Had no
let's
chance,
do it sounds cool to me, but
and just do it.
For accuracy's sake, let's do it. Come on, rap.
Ain't gonna tell me what I am and ain't gonna tell me what I ain't. Getting busy in the trenches, mobbing, robbing in the paint. Do this shit like I do. Don't nobody cause they can't. They ain't moving, I'm moving. They ain't grooving, I groove. Hey, I'm time. Yeah. Ain't gonna tell me what I am and ain't gonna tell me what I ain't. Getting busy in the trenches, mobbing, robbing in the paint. Do this shit like I do. Don't nobody cause they can't. They ain't moving, I'm moving. They ain't grooving, I groove. Yeah, we on that, yeah, on that. We want that shit right. Yeah, my zone slap my tone back. Got my own back to fight. Getting to it, we've been through it. Been the truest, always knew it. Had your chance, but you blew it. Nike dance, boy, just do it.
Yeah.
I know. Tell me what I am and ain't gonna tell me what I ain't. Getting busy in the trenches, mobbing, robbing in the paint. Do this shit like I do. Don't nobody cause they can't. They ain't moving, I'm moving. They ain't grooving, I groove. Yeah, we on that, yeah, on that. We want that shit right. Yeah, my zone slap my tone back. I'm on back to fight. Getting to it, we've been through it. Been the truest, always do it. Had your chance, but you blew it. Nike dance, boy, just do it. I know I woke up right now. I know I woke up right now. I know I woke up right now. One more time, then I'm gonna take it all the way through. I had to just know what I was saying. Now I can kind of put the character on it.
Well, you better kill it because that one was great.
All right, well, keep that there.
I got it.
To me.
I got it.
Hey. Ain't gonna tell me what I am and ain't gonna tell me what I ain't. Getting busy in the trenches, mobbing, robbing in the paint. Do this shit like I do. Don't nobody cause they can't. They ain't moving, I'm moving. They ain't grooving how I groove. Yeah, we on that, yeah, on that. We want that shit right. Yeah, my zone slap my tone back, my own back to fight. Getting to it, we've been through it. Been the truest, always knew it. Had your chance, but you blew it. Nike dance, shit, let's do it. I might have fucked you up on that. Might be a little bit crispy. No, I ain't gonna tell me what I am and ain't gonna tell me what I ain't. Getting busy in the trenches, mobbing, robbing in the paint. Do this shit like I do. Don't nobody cause they can't. They ain't moving, I'm moving. They ain't grooving how I groove. Yeah, we on that, yeah, on that. We want that shit right. Yeah, my zone slap my tone back, my own back to fight. Getting to it, we've been through it. Been the truest, always knew it. Had your chance, but you blew it. Nike dance, yeah, let's do it. I know I woke up right now. I know I woke up right now. I know I. And I'm gonna take it all the way through to that hook. And ain't trying in the pain like I do in the game. How I move, groove, nah, right, back. One time. And what I ain't trying in the pain like I do in the game. How I move, how I groove, on that, right? Zones down, zone on back, fight, to it, do it, real, do it, jam, blow it, damn, do it. I go, I know a hoe who gon' dance, know it, who won't go, yeah. I know a hoe, they be wanting me to be, that make you a wannabe, nigga. I don't wanna be, I'm gonna be, I wanna be, I'm gonna be, I wanna, I'm gonna, they be wanting me to be, something I don't wanna be, I make you a wannabe, shit, me is who I'm gonna be, I know a, hey, I know a hoe who on go right now, I know a hoe who is on go right now. Man, that shit make you a wannabe. I make you a wannabe. Here's who I'm gonna be. Here's who I'm gonna be. Should make you a wannabe. Now, fuck who they want me to be. I just gave you enough so you can like mix it, you know what I'm saying, throw it around. Let me hear that back. Well, nigga, you better figure it out, rap. Nigga said just, and my dumb ass was like, I gotta get this right. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Let's see if it come out. I know. Tell me what I am and ain't gonna tell me what I ain't. Getting busy in the trenches, mobbing, robbing in the pain. Do this shit like I do. Don't nobody cause they can't. They ain't moving, I'm moving. They ain't proving how I grew. Yeah, we on that, on that. We want that shit right. Yeah, my song slap my tone back, my own back to fight. Get into it, we been through it. Been the truest, always do it. That's your chance, but you blew it like you dance. Yeah, let's do it. I know I woke up right now. I know I woke up right now. I know I woke up right now. I know niggas want me to be something that make you wanna be me. That's what I'm gonna be. Want me to be something I wanna be. That make you wanna be me. Niggas want me to be. I wanna say I wanna be. Niggas wanna be. I wanna be if you wanna be. Niggas want me to be. Something I wanna be. Yeah, that make you wanna be. For me, it's too much to be. Niggas want me to be. I know something I wanna be.
Sean would sound amazing on here.
Yeah, that's his that you know that self-determination rap, whatever the fuck we're gonna call that shit. I'm excited to see how we.
I left 8 bars open for you. Go ahead.
Yeah, like how you can mix that and how we use all those various layers with 6 and me. Like I know when you really get in that, and you get the zone out. That shit gonna be cold. All right, but I got the. We got the album. Okay, so we got that part done. We just gotta have 6 to lay his part, add his flavor, and then we can get that ready for the mix down. That's done. Send that to me too, that updated version. Yep. Please.
You know what's so funny and what we can do? So you know how you send them with the audio, the different layers and shit. The shit that I know a hoe, right? You know, on the pod I do a section like called "Who Mans Is This?" Right?
Yeah, you could just take that sound and just.
And have that shit. But look, while when we gonna work this record and shit, we can just weekly whatever call out whole ass niggas and shit, right?
And just use that
shit
part.
In the background.
I know.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, can you believe this motherfucker said, do you want your receipt? I know a hoe. Like, whatever the case may be. And that's just funny.
I ain't gonna lie. I think what would be sweet when you intro this record, or with, like, if you can find a way to acapella, I know a hoe. I know a hoe. Like almost like acapella.
Ladies and gentlemen, do you know a hoe?
Like,
do you know somebody who's been fucking around with you?
Yeah,
I know a hoe.
yeah.
If you know a hoe,
that's damn near an interlude to the record. Like, do you know? I know a hoe. Do you know somebody that? I know a hoe.
Is your loved one just passed away, and your manager just said, "I know you dealing with some shit, but I need you to come in tomorrow." I know a hoe. Like, is your manager a hoe ass nigga? I know a hoe. Is your neighbor a hoe ass nigga? You know what
Yeah,
I'm
I can hear that. I can hear the record opening up with that, like it's a radio host or something saying that, like, you know, like,
yeah,
like what,
yeah,
you know, oh, call in right now.
Yeah. I know a hoe.
Yeah.
And keep it in the beat, so whatever you're saying gotta fit in between that. I know what you want.
Might go over there, but not right here. Might go over there, but not right here. Might go over there, but not right here. Right here, right here. Niggas want me to be something I don't wanna be. That make you don't wanna be. Me and who I'm gonna be.
I would say it too, like that intro, like beat no beat.
I know how.
Yes.
I know how.
Yeah.
Hey, I know niggas want me to be something I don't wanna be. That make you wanna be.
I know, yeah, that's the cat. That's the look. I know a hoe.
Might go over there, but not right here. Might go over there, but not right here. Might go
Hey,
over
give me,
there,
let me lay that right there.
right here, right here.
Yeah.
Want me to be something I don't wanna be. That make you wanna be. You want me to be something I don't wanna be. That make you wanna be.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm just do like the talk box phone shit right there. All right, there we go. I just want to hear the. I need to hear the. What's the name? And Michael. Right. Okay. Hey. Might go over there, but not right here. Might go over there, but not right here. Might go over there, but not right here. Might go over there. Oh, not right here. Not right here. Come on. Might go over there, but not right here. Might go over there, but not right here. Might go over there, but not right here. Right here. Right here. Something I don't want to be. Want to be, but me is who I'm going to be. Want me to be something I don't want to be. I make you want to be. Me is who I'm going to be. I know a hoe. I know a hoe. I know a hoe. One time. Right there. That's it. I know a hoe right there. I just need to do that know a hoe part. I liked everything else we did. Shit. I know a hoe. Yeah, I know a hoe. 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 Shit, I know a hoe. know a hoe.
I wonder what this
I know
song.
a hoe.
I wonder what this song would sound like when you feed that shit through AI and they like make a 1950s versions of this song. I wonder what that shit would sound
I ain't gonna
like.
lie. I got the location. That nigga, that lobby of the Siren Hotel. I know a hoe.
But you know what I'm talking about? They didn't took back their ass up and they then threw that bitch into. And AI makes a whole nother version.
I go over there, but not right here. I go over there, but not right here. Right here, right here. Niggas want me to be something I don't wanna be. That make you wanna be me as long as I'm be. Niggas want me to be something I don't wanna be. That make you wanna be me as long as I'm be. No, I woke up right now. I know I woke up right now. I know I woke up right now. I know I woke up right now. I know
I was just humming right there.
Say again.
It was like, I was just doing,
right now, I know I woke up right now. I know I woke up right now. I know.
It ain't that.
Me and Storm start to me. I know I woke up right now. I know I woke up right now. I know I woke up right now. Niggas want me to be something I don't wanna be. That make you wanna be me as long as I'm be. Niggas want me to be something I don't wanna be. That make you wanna be me as long as I'm be. I know I woke up right now. I know I woke up right now. I know I woke up right now. I know I woke up.
Six can do it, and I don't need to do. I just didn't know if you needed, if there was a missing layer that you wanted to just have.
I know.
Right there?
Yeah.
I know.
That shit sounds sweet to me.
Okay, bet. All right. Listen, trust the team.
Niggas want me to be something I don't wanna be. That make you wanna
Oh,
be
I see what you said. That's a. I
They
feel like smacking a nigga today. That's hilarious. We should make that like, if we could find an AI version of this to do that, that could be like the
take The
intro.
whole song, they do the whole thing. It's a bunch of, they got all type of shit though.
No, that's hard. All right, we know what we want to do with this one. All right, we're making progress. Yeah, great call, Derek.
Freaking
I'm gonna skip this one because you don't have this record. I think we recorded. Six got to give you, or did he send this to you? This was the shit with me, him, and Ashley Sorrell.
Nope.
All right, don't worry about that one. This that two-step on the hoe. I'm all for that, making that like an interlude or even like a content piece. This one is called Ooh Ooh or Oh whatever. I want to call this record Shut Up and Dance. Because I was overthinking. Do you remember when I was like, we're going to have to figure out a way that I don't want to say nigga. Like, just listen to it. Just tell me what y'all think.
Just two-step on me, nigga. Two-step on me, two-step on you, nigga. Two-step on you, two-step on you, nigga. Two-step on you, two-step on you, nigga. Two-step on you, two-step on you, nigga. on me, two-step on me, two-step,
So let me ask y'all. Here's what went through my mind. I thought that this was such like a groove, and the pocket was so like it was just so easy, and it's just obviously the two-step, the feel of it. I was like, but I don't want to know. I don't want to put it out to the world and say nigga because I don't want to isolate. This sounds like one of those records to me in my mind.
You saying hoes?
Yeah, but hoe is more acceptable than nigga. So. I didn't make the rules. What I'm saying is, this is one of those records. If you can let white people invite themselves to it, and like they can play this, they will run rampant with this record.
White people saying two-step on these hoes.
They don't. It doesn't matter that they say it. It's about that they can say it. You ever seen one of them white girls go viral when they're fucking rapping one of them Lil Baby records? There's a reason they're rapping those records and those verses because he's not saying nigga. That they're like one of the when he get to going crazy. I'm not gonna record. He's saying a lot of crazy shit, and they're finding it like oh, I could say that. Whenever they find a record that they like that got the groove, it got the feel, and they can like say it and they ain't got to work, they cut the fuck up. So part of me heard that ability in his record, and I was like, man, I want to take that nigga out. But then the other part was, but that's like the sauce of it, though.
Yeah, I wouldn't create shit for white people. White people.
It's not for them. I'm not thinking about.
Let me get this thought out there. Like white folks take what we like already and then repurpose it for themselves. You know what I'm saying? But if your thought is, let me create something that they can also partake in, that's never. They dislike our culture because it's our culture. So if it's nigga, it's nigga. If you wanted to say nigga.
I understand that. I said, I'm wondering if my skill set and our ability, if I can make it, if I can give it both though. Can I give it both? Can I put something else there? What I'm saying is, play this record.
You say two-step on these hitters. That's how niggas be like doing their radio edits.
Just two-step on me, 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 two-step on me,
So this is okay. I just had to think it out. Push the song as is. if the needle starts moving the way I suspect that it will, whenever we push the song, if the needle starts moving, you can always just do the Drake move, where you just take the word out and let everybody else say it. They know what's supposed to be. And let them come up with their own word. There's an original that is just how it is, and everybody who knows the song knows it, but you could always put it out without the word, so that if there is no excuse not to play it on radio. Radio don't even got to worry about that. You done already took care of it before. Drake does that a lot where he'll do a verse or he'll do a part, and you'll know the word that's supposed to go there, and he just won't say it. Like he just will leave it blank on purpose. Two-step on his heart, two-step on it. Two-step on it, 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 two-step on it. Right, where the lyrics are almost like, yeah, we could do it like that. Because I think the feel of it, I don't even want to try no other, because the essence of it is still right there. And if we had to get into the edit, I think that's how we do it. So the other question is, do that need a verse, or can that just go like that?
If it's gonna go like that, it probably need to be longer. It's a dance song.
How long is it?
About 2:20.
I disagree. If it's gonna be that, I want it to be as short as possible. I don't want to I know what it makes me feel like. I know what it
like people to be somewhere and be dancing to this.
So
what a two-step song.
What I'm learning is
in 2 minutes and that shit is over with. Like if I'm a DJ and I play
not literal two-step like a line dance two-step. I'm saying like it's a feeling. So right now it's what 2:20 you said, close to it right there. What I'm wondering is, or what I'm trying to say is, what I have learned is I can hear the record, make the record, and say, this is what I thought, this is what I saw. I saw it as a dance record. But really put the record out and let people decide what they want to do with it.
So when you created this, where did you create this to be listened to at?
I created it for it to be a bop. That's how we made it.
Like listening to it like
just
live or in the car?
Just a bop. So like just literally like Requiem song bang bow, come get a dizzle bang. I do so much. It's just a bop.
Where's that person dancing? Are they dancing in their car? Are they dancing in their crib?
Wherever. It's a bop. This is, you could bust this out at the picnic. You could bust this out in the car. You could bust this out at a wedding. You could bust this out by yourself. You could bust this out at work. You could be.
The reason I ask is because like
I get your point.
Up until somewhere in the middle, it was a whole bunch of layers of a whole bunch of stuff. And
that's the part we were talking about. I was saying when I was like, we're gonna take the kids out.
Okay, because like I didn't really like it was a lot of. I'm like, I don't understand.
Well, we was trying to in the moment. What I was trying to, or what I was telling, I was trying to create that party atmosphere, that Marvin Gaye, like it sounded like a party.
Okay.
Right, like a basement party kind of, and we still can create that. We just needed something to fill it right there. But really, that part. So go back to that. You can go just into that part. Right in there, 6 was really good. Just a breakdown. That's what that is. It just don't sound like it is. But in your vision, that's a breakdown. 6 is going. Look, that's what he in there doing. He'll have it like tucked in a way where it's there and it's accompanying it right now versus it being a distraction. right? You know what I'm saying? Like the thought was to give it to kind of nudge people into the party scene that it was kind of created for a little bit, right? So let me get right the party, right? That record, there's a party literally going on in the background of that record.
Yeah.
So, but it's also mixed, so we know the final product of it versus right here when he mix it, I know how it has the potential to sound. So that's what I hear. We'll layer it. We'll do some tweaking to that part, and then 6 will be the overtone, and he'll be in there. Just a little two-step, just a little two-step. He'll be doing a harmony. Two-stepping, 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 yeah. Or whatever he mix up in there, and then I think that part sells a little different. Then it really comes off like, oh, this is a breakdown. Instead of a crowd, they're like, what the fuck is going on? I think it'll be like, oh, this is a breakdown now. Beat breaks out. The crowd is very lowered. It's there, but it's to your point. It's not like confusing or distracting. It's like accompanying it. And then he's doing his vocals, right? And then, here's this build up. Two-step on it. Two-step on it. Like what I really see is our 4th of July block party. I see my auntie and them and my mama and them with a plate in their hand doing a little 1-2. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Can a verse go on there? Yeah, like that. Obviously, that's easy.
I mean, you don't need it.
I'm wondering, do we be brave enough to be like, can it just be a 2.5 minute bop?
Do whatever you want to do.
I know, but this,
but like, you know what I'm saying? So like, I forget who was just talking.
Do you hear this and be like, I need a verse right now? Play it from the top. Just hear it. You at the barbecue.
No, I mean, what am I doing?
I know that. So I'm saying this here.
I need some music in the chorus, but we're not acting listening to the words.
Fuck the word. I'm saying the feel. So at the feel, you need a verse. Like, listen to all that.
So that's why he was asking you what setting you hear it in, because that's the same thing I was thinking. Like when this is playing, I hear a barbecue off top.
Easy.
I'm in my auntie backyard, and this shit is on. Don't nobody give a fuck what you're saying. It's just the vibe. So I would say no verse.
I think, but you have to realize in our
we are. You create the vibe, and you're gonna bring people to you.
Okay.
We got the sauce.
Yeah.
We're not making.
Okay.
We make a song for whatever is trending right now. That shit gonna be gone in 6 months.
All right, cool. So the sauce. My instinct, my gut tell me, let's just be brave enough to say fuck a verse. Like, don't even put no verse on here. Like, nigga, this is literally a redundant. That's exactly what it was for.
Yeah. When niggas listen to Take Money to Make Money, we listen to the words, but we not listen to the words.
We never gave a fuck about the words.
You know
like, even though I know them, I don't give a fuck about them. I just get me back.
Song.
Get me back to the Take Money to Make Money.
Also, the shit with Blue Lagoon. They got the it's another one of them songs and shit. Black Lagoon. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I mean, as soon as I play this shit, you're gonna be like, oh, that record. It's some Detroit shit that's.
Well, then that says I just got to get this beat then, Karan. Once I get this beat and 6 come in and do that, we do that breakdown. We just perfect that. This record ready to go. I think it's just that's what it is. It's just a yeah.
Like you don't even know who the fuck's in it, right? It's just when you're dealing with it,
yeah.
Like. If you went around Detroit like y'all niggas know who Black Lagoon is, no, but everybody know this fucking song from Detroit. This is a song that's gonna be around.
It's a recognizable record. Right. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
So I think let's fuck that verse on here. Like it's just
Al Prophet.
You did your job.
Yeah, like we got the vibe created. The record is good. Beat great hook.
6 will go in there and do his thing like that. We listening to it for the beat,
for the vibe,
for the vibes and the melodies, and it's a two.
Yeah.
What you want me to rap about? On the 2-step shit.
And it's not like we like nigga. If you just want to hear rap, I got a million other records for you to hear the rap. We didn't create this for that. But I'm telling you,
different. It gotta stand like.
That's why I'm saying like.
Not saying that you are, But like when you make a project that sounds like every other project, it just sounds like every other project.
Right. You gotta be G enough to be like
different.
Yeah, like make it be a thing. Like, do y'all niggas realize the niggas just say the same hook over and over? Like, hey, but that shit fire.
I want some Detroit music that I want niggas to listen to and be like, oh, them niggas from Detroit, but it don't sound like
Detroit niggas. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, I needed the group on that because the artist is almost like, but can we do that? Is it going? But it's like, nigga, we can. Fuck it. But I need to know if we support it. That's what I'm saying. If Work on Sunday is like, nigga, no, fuck that. That's just sweet. Then it's like, nigga, it's 8 of us. Like we represent. Nigga, I'm pretty sure 80,000 other people on the art will be like, nah, fine. It's fine, just like that. Boom. All right. Well, this one we got the notes on this one. We'll curate or clean up the background shit. Add whatever we need to add into there and take out what we need to take out. 6 will do his harmonies. We'll perfect that part, and then that record will be done.
No, I was just really gearing up. Nigga really taking shit. That makes sense. You one of them motherfuckers.
Oh, this that. Let me do that. Remember we said we was gonna do this record, that 2-time freestyle, but we was gonna do it like this record. So I don't know if I need to re-record it or we just need to mix it that way.
Why you say because we supposed to combine them?
Yeah, well, not only were we supposed to combine them, remember I had the bright idea of doing that stupid ass voice on it.
We can really take this shit wherever we want to take it. All right, look,
so what you saying? Why would you need to redo it?
Because I didn't do it. We did this like it was gonna be a record instead of mixing it like it was like that LA freestyle shit.
We might have been cutting out some of that beginning shit, but from here right now, this way to get rid. Hey, look. So look, I can't do nothing different than keep hitting on these missions. I was getting supervision to see all that pseudo shit that y'all be missing. Sitting their minds in prison, time is drifting, kids distant. Yours talking, mine listening. Start your engine. Gears shifting. Niggas swear they grinding different. Weigh yourself to.
I see what you're saying. You don't have that same feel.
What is it? You said you wanted to be a 6 on here too?
No. This is just
you wanted to be a. I don't like this beat for freestyle.
Why not?
It sounds like a record beat.
I just
You one of the motherfuckers.
Or maybe it's
say
just
you one of the motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'm about to say, let me do it like. Let me do it.
To me, that sounds like a dumb out.
It means some Just Blaze.
Yeah.
Early mid.
That's like that shit. Like if I walked into LA Leakers, this would be the kind of beat. If they knew me, they would throw on and be like, go crazy. I'm like, all right, cool. You can take all that shit out.
Oh, all right.
I'm literally just gonna re-record it.
Damn, bitch, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh, they did a beat switch. Nice cool, I got it. Live. Look. All right. Let me catch that bitch real quick. Yeah. Let's do this shit how I supposed to be. Look, I can't do nothing different than keep hitting on these mission. I was given supervision to see all that pseudo shit that y'all be missing. Sickening minds in prison, time is drifting, kids distant. Yours talking, mine listening. Start your engines, gears shifting. Niggas swear they grinding different. Where your soldiers, mine enlisted. PP's left to sign sadistic. I be loaded. Nines with my daughter. Those in line to get slaughtered. Yelling Black Lives Matter. That's just backside chatter. You ain't picking up no glass off these Black Lives shattered in your hood every day. I wish they would. wood, let them play. Granny good, let her pray for us. Hable at the table that was made for us. Niggas owe for roads that was paid for us. Beamers, Bentleys, Rovers, Lamborghinis, Caddies, Benzes. Falling, trying to crawl all these imaginary fences. Look, ain't nobody holding you back, nigga. That's cold that you lack. Heart as cold as these facts. We on that. I'm from Underworld Fellowship where we get on that felon shit and metal grip. You was sucking Slurpees. We was busting 30s up and down like we rushing burpees. It don't jive, fuck them turkeys. They gonna try to rush and hurt me because I'm worthy. No limit, love to Percy, another worthy architect. Ghetto blueprint, Cooper's new tit. Y'all on bullshit. We won't nuisance. You just bitch about the pressure, but don't work to get it off. Focus, dedication is what it take. You niggas soft. Ain't you tired of all that crying? Beat that challenge, beat that goal. I got your back. Find that rope, then call it hope. Get out that hole and make your slack. Y'all pay for follows. We pray each day to spray no hollow. Spend a bottle, kiss a depth, get left with sorrow. Gonna make investments on some place today, gonna pay tomorrow. Outweigh the throttle. On foreign models, they pouring bottles. Killmongers is amongst us, but my niggas come too chala and ain't thinking about your answers because we want all of the problems. Peace to my dogs, 1,000 nights I done cried, but ain't celebrating death. I'm proud of niggas who survived, stood tall in the trenches, walked hard out they sentence, change yourself. And bring who? I came myself, nigga. Life. What the fuck? Oh, that was real. That shit threw me off. Give it to me one more time. Pause. That nigga phone threw me off.
That shit was like, oh,
I'm thinking what's crazy is in my ear, it sounded like it was back here. That shit really, I was like, is my phone talking? What the fuck? Yeah. Are they gonna switch the beat on me? That's cool, we got it. Now I got this shit. Come on with it. Uh-huh. Laughing. This bitch talking crazy. Huh? Yeah. Come on. Let me get this motherfucker. All right. Now I know what to do. Come on. Look, I can't do nothing different than keep pitting on these missions. I was given supervision to see all that pseudo shit that y'all be missing. Sickening minds in prison, time is drifting, kids distant. Yours talking, mine listening. Start your engines on gear shift out. Fuck one more time.
Want all the talk back too? Or just go straight to the verse?
Yeah, you just straight to the verse. My bad. Hey. Look, I can't do nothing different than keep pitting on these missions. I was given supervision to see all that pseudo shit that y'all be missing. Sickening minds in prison, time is drifting, kids distant. Yours talking, mine listening. Start your engines, gears shifting. Niggas swear they grinding different. Where your soldiers? Mine enlisted. PB left the sign sadistic. I be loaded. Nines with my daughter. I was in line to get slaughtered. Yelling Black Lives Matter. That's just backside chatter. You ain't picking up no glass off these Black Lives shattered in your hood every day. I wish they would. Let them play. Granny good, let her pray for us. Able at the table that was made for us. Niggas off for roads that was paid for us. Beamers, Bentleys, Rovers, Lamborghinis, Caddies, Benzes. Falling, trying to crawl all these imaginary fences. Look, ain't nobody holding you back, nigga. That's cold that you lack. Heart as cold as these facts. We on that. I'm from Underworld Fellowship where we get on that felon shit and metal grip. You was sucking Slurpees. We was busting 30s up and down like we rushing burpees. Don't jive, fuck them turkeys. They don't try to rush and hurt me because I'm worthy. No limit, love to Percy, another worthy architect. Ghetto blueprint, Cooper's new tit. Y'all on bullshit, we won't nuisance. You just bitch about the pressure, but don't work to get it off. Focus, dedication is what it takes. You niggas soft. Ain't you tired of all that crying? Meet that challenge, beat that goal. I got your back. Find that rope, then call it hope. Get out that hole and make your slack. Y'all pay for follows. We pray each day to spray no hollow. Spend a bottle, kiss a depth, get left with sorrow. Gonna make investments on some place today, gonna pay tomorrow. Outweigh the throttle on foreign models. They pouring bottles. Killmongers is amongst us, but my niggas come too chala and ain't thinking about your answers because we want all of the problems, nigga. Peace to my dogs, 1,000 nights I done cried, but I ain't celebrating death. I'm proud of niggas who survived, stood tall in the trenches, walked hard out they sentence, change yourself. Man, bring who? I came myself, nigga. It's laughing. What the fuck? Do this shit like it's supposed to be done. It's on a hell of a round. Me that back.
So look, I can't do nothing different than keep hitting on these missions. I was given supervision to see all that pseudo shit that y'all be missing. Sitting in minds in prison, time is drifting, kids distant. Yours talking, mine listening, start your engine. Gears shifting, niggas swear they grinding different. Where your soldiers, mine enlisted. PP left aside sadistic, I be loaded. Nines with my daughter, I was in line to get slaughtered. Yelling Black Lives Matter, sits backside chatter. You ain't picking up no glass off these Black Lives shattered. In your hood every day, I wish they would. Let them play. Granny good, let her pray for us. Able at the table that was made for us. Niggas out for roads that was paid for us. Beamers, Bentleys, Rovers, Lamborghinis, Caddies, Benzes. Falling, trying to crawl all these imaginary fences. Look, ain't nobody holding you back, nigga. That's cold that you lack. Heart is cold as these facts. We home now. I'm from Underworld Fellowship where we get on that fellowship and metal grip. You was sucking Slurpees. We was busting 30s up and down like we rushing burpees. Don't jive, fuck them turkeys. And don't try to rush and hurt me cause I'm worthy. No limit, love the Percy, another worthy architect. Ghetto blueprint, Cooper is new tint. Y'all on bullshit, we won't loosen. You just bitch about the pressure, but don't work to get it off. Focus, dedication is what it takes. You niggas soft. Ain't you tired of all that crime? Beat that challenge, beat that goal. I got your back. Find that rope, they call it hope. Get out that hole and make your slack. Y'all pay for follows. We praise day to spray no hollow. Spin a bottle, kiss a death, get left with sorrow. Gonna make investments. Also plays today, gon' pay tomorrow. Highway to throttle on foreign models. They pouring bottles. Killmongers is amongst us, but my niggas come too shallow. And they think about your answers, cause we want all of the problems, nigga. Peace to my dogs, 1,000 nights I done cried. But I ain't celebrating death. I'm proud of niggas who survived. Stood tall in the trenches. Walked hard out they sentence. Change yourself. Bring who? I came myself, nigga. It's life. Fuck. Do this shit like it's supposed to be done. So hell of a real.
So give me a version, like just basically the LA Liquor style, and then I'm gonna do another version. I'm gonna just layer this just for a record purposes. So one version will be like we'll use it like it's real in the freestyle, whatever the setting is. However we did that other one, however you see fit, making it like a one take in the studio freestyle, and then I'm gonna do another version where I just layer it.
So look, I can't do nothing different than keep hitting on these missions. Now I know what to do. Look, so look, I can't do nothing.
Come on, I ain't got a box right now.
You go, baby.
We just layer it right now.
Okay. I'm amazing. The job amazing. Time of dreading, dizzy. I'm living, engine. I'm theory. I'm in living. I be loading. Doesn't matter. Side chatter. Play. Shatter. Every day. Let them play. Pray for. That was made for. Pay for. Caddy Benz. Very fancy. Holding you back. Cold as you like. Cold as defect. We on that. Feeling shit. I'm good. Slurpy. 30. Burby. Turkey. Hermit. Worthy. Percy. Architect. use you to get it all. You niggas saw crying. I got your back. Make your slide. Follow. Holler. Bottle. Sorrow. Plays today. Tomorrow. Pouring bottle. Chala. Anza. All of the product. I done cried. Who survived? Trenches. Sandy. I came myself, nigga. All right, we good. Yeah. I gonna switch the beat on me. That's cool, we got it. Now I got this shit. Come on with it. Laughing. This bitch talk crazy. Yeah. Come on. Let me get this motherfucker. Alright. Now I know what to do. Look, I can't do nothing different than keep hitting on these missions. I was given supervision to see all that pseudo shit that y'all be missing. Sickening minds in prison, time is drifting, kids distant. Yours talking, mine listening, start your engine. Kids shifting, niggas swear they grinding different. Where your soldiers, mine enlisted. PP left the sign sadistic, I be loaded. Nines with my daughter, I was in line to get slaughtered. Yelling Black Lives Matter, since backside chatter. You ain't picking up no glass off these Black Lives shattered. In your hood every day, I wish they would. Let them play. Granny good, let her pray for us. Able at the table that was made for us. Niggas out for roads that was paid for us. Beamers, Bentleys, Rovers, Lamborghinis, Caddies, Benzes. Falling, trying to crawl on these imaginary fences. Look, ain't nobody holding you back, nigga. That's cold that you lack. Hard as cold as these facts. We on that. I'm from Underworld Fellowship where we get on that fellowship and metal grip. You was sucking slurpees. We was busting 30s. Up and down like we rushing burpees. Don't jive, fuck them turkeys. And don't try to rush and hurt me cause I'm worthy. No limit, love the person, another worthy architect. Ghetto blueprint, Cooper is new to y'all on bullshit. We won't lose it. You just bitch about the pressure, but don't work to get it off. Focus, dedication is what it takes. You niggas soft. Ain't you tired of all that crime? Beat that challenge, beat that goal. I got your back. Find that rope, they call it hope. Get out that hole and make your slack. Y'all pay for follows. We praise day to spray no hollow. Spin a bottle, kiss a death, get left with sorrow. Gonna make investments. Also praise today, gon' pay tomorrow. Outweigh the throttle on foreign models. They pouring bottles. Killmongers is amongst us, but my niggas come too shallow. And they think about your answers, cause we want all of the problems, nigga. Peace to my dogs, 1,000 nights I done cried. But I ain't celebrating death. I'm proud of niggas who survived. Stood tall in the trenches. Walked hard out they sentence. Change yourself. Bring who? I came myself, nigga. It's life. Fuck. Do this shit like it's supposed to be done. So hell of a up that LA Leakers record for me?
Bosses.
Okay. Then he come in, say you need some calls and shit. I need you to come out and go down. This the LA Leaker joint.
Yeah.
Just I want to take that that if I was on LA Leaker, I want to put that in the front too. I don't know if we need to like put it under a little bit. It don't have to be. Now this sound like one of them. This sound like some shit about us. If I was up there like LA Leakers. I go crazy. If I was out with LA Leakers, I'd do that shit like this. Just like this, nigga. Yeah. If I was on Flex in the morning, I'd do that shit like this. Hey, like this, just like this. If I was on Sway in the morning, I'd do that shit like this. Just like this, like this. If I was on Funk Flex, I'd do that shit like this. Just like this, man. Yeah. Fuck with me. Hey, wait. If I was on them motherfuckers, you know, niggas just like that. That's all. It's all, man. Y'all niggas get at me. We got more of this shit. I swear to God, we got more of this shit. If I was on LA, I'd do that shit like now this sound like one of them. Just like this sound like some shit about us. If I was up there like LA Leakers, I do that shit. I go crazy on that shit. Maybe like Sway in the morning. I like shit when the nigga be on Funk Flex and shit. If I was on that motherfucker, I'd be looking like this, like this. Hey, so we going for good work. That's more work. Lame just complain. That ain't gonna work. Just keep working. It's gonna work. It's only worth it if it hurt. The more you learn, the more you work. Look, 15 and a first. We gonna get off all this merch. I know it's hurt. That mean it's working. Bring you peace. That mean it's purpose. Bring your faithfulness. It ain't certain. Get it safe until it's bursting. Bottom line, sign and cursive. Peace to kings who down with service. Chris Hakeem, my mama version. Niggas say they were subversive. On my earth, it's very perfect. Clean my soul with church detergent. You shopping bowls for purchase. Tell them cops I don't know that person. I get stopped, I know they searching. Dirty pot beside her Birkin. She know I be out here lurking. She ain't nervous. We rehearsed it. Used to twerk, but now she nursing. Met her pop when I was serving. He got caught, they offered 30. Took the trial, they lost the verdict. I resurfaced when I heard it. Say she loved the way I worded. Everything for Queen. It
ain't nothing for you hoes, cause we born for good work, that's more work. Lames just complain, that ain't gonna work. Just keep working, it's gonna work. It's only worth it if it hurt. More you learn, the more you work. Look, 15 in the first, we gon' get off all this merch. So, Arena Pike get seen tonight. Traffic beams, lean that ice. How niggas left ain't seeming right. Seen the depth, and seen the light. Keys of white was keys of light. Chicken right, it's season night. Road was rocky like who Creed agreed to fight. They greedy, we don't need the hype. My teeth turn these beats to right. Seen Tina's turn to ice. Summer nights off Tron to Sprite. Life for niggas on for life. Fuck who side hating. See they try to shake it. Expand for the champion brothers, Eli and Pagan. 24-inch I Davis. Who wanna beef with the butchers? Cook and bring home the bacon. Get this shit as straight as braces. Ain't embracing nothing basic. Leave that shit in granny basement. Law with grace, pray for patience. Niggas sick, I say the patient. Dealt the hand, stayed and played it. Diamond club, aces fade. Through the heart, but kept the aces. I'm too great to pay for placement. Well, nights I watch, let my youngest get that off. Shit, you don't like I'm popping. Yo, shit flop, that ain't my fault. Cause we born for good work, that's more work. Lames just complain, that ain't gonna work. Just keep working, it's gonna work. It's only worth it if it hurt. More you learn, the more you work. Look, 15 in the first, we gonna get off all this merch. If I was on LA Leakers, I'd do that shit like this. Just like this, nigga. Yeah, if I was on Flex in the morning, I'd do that shit like this. Hey, like this, just like this. If I was on Sway in the morning, I'd do that shit like this. Just like this, like this. If I was on Funk Flex, I'd do that shit like this. Just like this, nigga. Yeah. Fuck with me. Hey, wait. If I was on that motherfuckers, you know, niggas just like that. That's all. It's all, man. Y'all niggas get at me. We got more of this shit. So the guy, we got more of this shit. That's hard. And I think low key, I would take it at that end. And if I was on how you got it lowered a little bit and blended in the beginning, I would do it the same way at the end. And kind of tuck it a little, you know what I'm saying? Just lower it a little bit so it's still inside that beat like that.
It was only that loud because I fucked up and had 2 copies of it.
Oh.
So it might not.
If I was on LA Leakers, I'd do that shit like this. Just like this, nigga. Yeah. If I was on Flex in the morning, I'd do that shit like this. Hey, like this, just like this. If I was on Sway in the morning, I'd do that shit like this. Just like this, like this. If I was on Flex, I'd do that shit like this. Just like this, man. Yeah. Fuck with me. Hey, wait. If I was on that motherfucker, you know, niggas just. So there is no flex in the morning. It's just funk flex. So let me just fix that right quick.
I don't think he ever did morning.
I don't think he did either. I fucked that up. If I was out in LA Leakers, I'd do that shit like this. Just like this, nigga. Yeah. If I was on Flex in the morning, I'd do that shit like this.
Well, you did
If I was.
Flex right after that, though.
You said what? If I was.
Flex right after it.
Just like this, nigga. Yeah. If I was on Flex in the morning, I'd do that shit like this. Hey, like this, just like this. If I was on Sway in the morning, I'd do that shit like this. Just like this, like this. If I was on Flex. Okay, so I'm gonna just replace Flex in the morning with Rap Radar like this, man. Yeah. If I was on Flex in the morning.
I do that shit like this, yeah. Fuck.
Good crush, Jay. I had thought about it before. I remembered it and I forgot about it.
I didn't think about that shit at all.
Just like this, nigga. Yeah, if I was on Rap Radar, I'd do that shit.
You gotta get your energy up. You gotta match it.
Okay. The more you work, look, 15 and the first, we gonna get off all this merch. If I was on Leakers, I'd do that shit like this. Just like this, nigga. Yeah, if I was on Rap Radar, I'd do that shit like this. Just like this.
Yo.
On Rap Radar, I'd do that shit like this. Let me just fly that to the beginning one too, and then we'll be cooking.
So the concept was basically taking this as we was gonna kind of do like an easy little freestyle video, and this don't have to be something. This was gonna match that Air Max 95 shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot he wasn't here.
Yeah. So the concept we had came up with is we was gonna do like kind of a little parody, little like content piece where we was like mocking Sway in the morning. Nigga would have the locks. The nigga would do.
Sway ain't got them locks.
But that's the point, is to sell the idea. We would have a goof.
You gotta have with that
We need a
goofy.
goofy. We need Joe glasses. We need literally those glasses like on Gerard, so he can look like the LA Leaker nigga. Imitate that nigga. And then we was gonna let Harden actually do put a leather on that nigga and make him represent Funk Flex. Use the podcast like microphone little setup and kind of.
If y'all got a green screen, all you need is a motherfucking table on the green screen. We can put that shit.
No, so the
you know what I'm saying? Then you'll be in.
No, that's
with the people and they fake shit. Yeah.
The screen in the motherfucking Mind Vision studio.
That's the one
he was saying. Go put the step and repeat on there, but I mean, yeah. Green
or green screen, either one, right? Whichever one is more accessible, it's a layup. Sometimes niggas looking like the characters in that, specifically those personalities.
Oh,
we can do it like that. I mean, that's nice. And then we was gonna use this record in part of that Air Max 95 campaign. We kind of had that feel. Shoot, May 1st, so May 2nd.
3 weeks, 2 weeks.
We don't buy the shoe. But now that we got the vision board, it's really just one place, microphone. We was gonna take like the shoe, make it the mic, kind of just do a bunch. All I need is the shoe, basically.
Hey, how much the was going for?
It'd probably be like
180,
some shit like that, I would suppose. We got a record to already go with it that kind of fits the look up. You know what I'm saying? Just some more shit to put out. It's easy. It's a layup. Nigga, put that shit out there. My goal was to really do that.
2 weeks. That's literally 2 weeks.
Right. So we could pull it off either that May 4th weekend, or I wanted to stretch it, and we may have to like do that, where that might just need to be like a trio. I don't know if I could push everybody to do that, but because I can see it. You don't need like you just need one location. You do the green screen shit.
Do you have the shoe? Even like an old version of the shoe?
I can get a pair.
Because like we should probably shoot that shit before so it can be dropped on the day of the drop.
That's true. All right, so I'll just do that. Like I'll just order a pair this week or some shit like that.
Because it don't take much. I mean, if it's
that's what I know. That's why we was like, well, fuck it. We got a record. There was so if you look into the shared note that I sent, we was just gonna basically. Really, we could just do that shit like kind of, I don't want to say, I don't even know if we need to be in the studio for it. If you look at the what's the name, but what I was trying to say was we might be able to shoot it the same day as the Coney shit. It like I would wear the same, like nobody gives a fuck, nobody paying attention that close. It's literally just throwing on a gray joggy and the shoes. We was gonna take the mic, do some kind of, creative, make the shoe the microphone, let it hang. You know what I'm saying?
I don't want you wrapping into the shoe, buddy.
But it wouldn't.
well, partially because I hate hanging microphones now.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? But I don't know.
But just to drive the content of it, right? Just that make like if I came across that, I'd be like, what the fuck is this nigga doing when they're rapping into a shoe?
Yeah.
Right? So just as a piece like that. Not so much like a hell of a music video, but just as a content piece.
I love the fact that you brought J. John around. We need that.
You do need that. You need niggas that'll be like, hey man, fuck that. That shit's dumb.
I love that.
But I think we could pull that off. It would just have to be a dedicated. We don't need a multi-location.
I mean, it's the same shot. You just record that bitch in 3 different angles and
unbox the shoe.
It's just a verse, right?
That's it. It's just that. And then, but we were going to shoot some content around it. So back to that 30 pieces of content, take the mic, set up. I got like how I fell in love with that shoe. It's just a quick little narrative. If you look in the note, like it's 90 seconds. Like it can't be in that. And that might even be too long. Like nothing long. Right, just like, man, I make the shoe, man. I remember going to the Million Man Marks, man. My cousin Troy had them bitches on, and I just thought they were sweet as hell, and that was like my first introduction. So I correlate like Air Max 95. That's it.
Well, I mean, you'll say whatever. I
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want it to be something short, a short piece of content, one piece. Reggie got a little narrative he wanted to say. It's important to give niggas on the team a chance to like say shit when they got ideas. Let them get their shit out. Cool. Let him do the same thing. Nigga, we stand cool. I got the box. We got the shoe. It's brand new. We got the look. We got the on foot. Blah, 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 blah. Let it hang like a mic. Get a couple shots of that, a couple angles of that. Let the song play. And
do you know anybody who got that thing to make the shoe float?
Yeah. I know a nigga that got it. I know
like
Black Los got that.
Put the shoe in there.
Okay. You know, as a matter of fact,
because that just look dope, and you can get some.
Matter of fact, he got a shoe closet low key that would look sweet as fuck. Like it looked like a little gym shoe, like little aquarium. Matter of fact, let me call that nigga right now.
Because that's cool in itself. You know
no, that's sweet as fuck. You're right. That's actually sweet as. And now that I just thought about that, that could be perfect. That could be like perfect.
Can you shoot this content at Burn Rubber?
If I needed to,
we talked about that.
It's a shoe store. You know,
if I needed to, yeah,
we talked about that. And
if I needed to, yeah. Whichever one, we just pick one.
I was saying the shooter,
my dog,
performance scene while the store is still moving.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
What's going on, bro? How you feeling?
I'm good, man. What's going on with you?
Hey, man, time for you to act in your role on this Lafa shit. I got an idea, and I want to see if we want to be a part of it. One, you fucking with the Air Max 95, the OG Neons, you got plans on getting them? Do you have them, or do you have plans on getting them?
I was thinking about getting them.
All right. I want to get them too. I got a freestyle that I'm gonna do. I'll send you the record. I want to do a content piece around it. I'm gonna send you the storyboard or the vision board for it. But you know that you got that shoe thing where the shoe kind of floats still, don't you?
Yeah.
I need to use that for the video. You ain't got to take it out the crib. We could just shoot it there. I like to put it in that little thing just for a visual purpose. And I think I kind of want to do the freestyle like in your closet, like how you got the shoes set up.
All right.
Does that, I mean, can we pull that off?
Yeah.
All right, bet. I'm going to give you a day. It'll be soon, like within the next 2. I'm trying to pull all this off before the shoe come out. So we can drive the release day, can drive the content. If that makes sense. You see what I'm saying? Like niggas will be looking for the Air Max 95. They'll be talking about it. It'll be on the timeline. It'll be the release. And then this shit it'll get caught in that algorithm is the plan.
Yeah.
You feel me? So I just need an evening, maybe next week. Let's aim for this weekend coming up, this Sunday coming up. Well, I know it's Easter, so let me take that back because I know you got your family. Maybe Friday evening or that Saturday evening. I'm just thinking maybe an hour, no more than an hour or 2.
Okay.
All right, and I'm gonna see if I can get Ro to let me shoot some shit up at Burn Rubber or 218 if he released the shoe.
Okay.
All right, bet. I just want to set that up for you. I'll follow up with you this week with the details, but it's on.
All right,
my nigga, it's on. Good look. Boom, that's set. Let me call this nigga because I'll forget this type of shit. Well, I won't forget, but I'll forget exactly the idea and the plan, and I want to sell it right now.
I want to hold on. Go ahead.
Go ahead, tell me.
I'm on.
Okay. My nigga. How you feeling?
Good.
All right. I thought you was a millionaire. Get your ass up. Fuck you doing sleep, man.
I'm
No, all right, look. I need your help on something. I'm trying to shoot some content for that Air Max 95 Neon. I got a record that goes, I think, with it, just kind of with the feel, the old 1990 nostalgia of it. I'll send you the record just to have a feel and just because you look like you could use some good rapping in your life. So you're welcome. Outside of that, I'm wondering 2 questions. Do you know if y'all dropping the shoe?
I don't think we're getting them. I think we're getting the pink one.
Okay. All right. Either way, I'm wondering if like one day after hours, I could just shoot. Worst come to worst, I'll just order that bitch on StockX if y'all not getting it, and still, I just want the shoe anyway. Maybe like in the it's a gym shoe, so I need it would be cool to have some sneaker location support as a content piece. Nothing crazy. Don't nobody got to do nothing. Just, being there. Maybe after the store, closed one day, I got the niggas that'll shoot it. I just like to do it. Maybe do like an unboxing. I don't know if the box is going to look the same. Worst come to worst, I'll bring my own pair.
For sure. Yeah, that's cool.
All right.
You know what?
All right, bet. I'll follow with you midday this week and just find a day that works best. I don't want to fuck with nobody's Easter, so I'm thinking either Friday evening or Saturday evening. All right, bet. My nigga. That's all.
So the piece that I have idea for is that Merry Man March story that you told. I kind of want to get a little video of you doing that, of you telling that story again. Like I just imagine you like sitting on a stool or something with a light over you, just something simple. Make it a little dramatic looking.
Yeah,
You tell that story. I could it's like the shot that I see is like, even if it's vertical, shoot you telling the story sitting on the thing. But
do y'all have did y'all question? I don't want to interrupt your flow. Did y'all get the note of the Air Max 95 where it's a shared note?
Yeah.
And the reason why I'm asking is, it's a shared note and it should.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see this.
Yeah. So
oh wait, no, this is my motherfucking note. I ain't got no note for you.
Hold on, look in the Workout Sunday group thread.
Oh yeah, okay, I didn't see this. 95 a.m. Yeah.
That was some shit Reggie wanted to call it, whatever.
It would be AM 95, not 95 AM.
Just let him click.
Right, Air Max 95, right. Well, I see you say the anecdote. Oh, okay.
So I'm saying like I kind of already call myself developing the treatment, so to speak, for it in the content pieces. So let's keep all those ideas. You can build it out in that note, right? And just say, all right, cool, boom, da. Just what is it, a specific location, or it really don't matter?
When the next time? No, it don't matter.
So right now, as it stands in my mind, we have 2 locations for this Air Max 95.
Can like a chair, a microphone,
a stool can fit in there. I don't know if a mic could if it was like this.
It's not gonna be the spot for the
Sure, we can shoot it in
the That's what I'm saying.
Shit.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
That's all I was saying was, so right now, as far as location, we got 2. We got the closet. That'll give us the little. And low key, Run Rubber low key probably got that motherfucker too. But so we have balance, right? We got the little, plus it'll give it kind of a.
Man to pull up with the shoe. Pull up with the thing, so he don't we're not taking it from him. You know what I'm saying?
But I want to make sure we have some layering just in case, right? Ro will call me this week and be like, "Oh, this shit ain't working. Something happened." You know what I'm saying? It's just because his shit is easy. Dog shit is like, nigga, we got all day. He do have a closet. I want to kind of give it a little bit of a like, that could be my shit.
But if you video it, you're gonna need room. You're gonna have to be separated from the background. It's multiple lights in there. It's probably not.
That's why I say we might as well do that bitch at Burn Rubber, because
not that you can't do the performance portion. That can be done. But if you're trying to do like a sit down.
Oh, okay.
That portion,
he wants some space between you, the background,
and how lights.
All right, so we'll just do that part of Burn Rubber then. We'll just do that part of Burn Rubber.
So you sit
now,
on the
is it Burn Rubber or 218?
218 is easy for me. That shit literally 2 minutes from my house.
I'll call Ro and just find out which one is easier for him.
218, man. I don't, to be honest, dog, I don't even know if I ever even been inside of Burn Rubber. So I don't know what it looked like. I can't even tell.
No big deal. I'm just saying, it's one in the sense like, nigga, one house, 2 house. Like, nigga, you got keys to both. I'm just, when I call them, I just want to make sure, like, hey, nigga, this the one. So right now, we'll say one of them locations. It don't really matter which one. We'll prefer 218 just for a convenience purpose.
they 2 minutes apart anyway.
Yeah, they're not that far. I don't know if they're 2 minutes apart, but
They both in the Royal Oak.
No, 218 is in Eastern
downtown.
Market.
It's in Eastern Market.
Oh, they moved that motherfucker.
Yes, it's not
Oh, I
back
ain't
there.
been- I ain't
Yeah,
been-
it's downtown. Yeah, it's
I thought
downtown.
I thought they had opened up like
Another
another
218. No, that's the 218
Okay.
is downtown.
Oh, I didn't even know it was somewhere else. But damn, what the fuck was I just about to say? I just totally lost my.
Both of them got the shoe wall, right? So low
Yeah.
key, we did an interview at Burnt Rubber before. It's that look, so I get it. So you can get like the shoe wall, and you got the space. We can just do Burnt Rubber. That's where
That's cool.
It don't even matter. We'll do 218 or Burnt Rubber, and we'll just say that for that, and then we'll shoot that dog. We could really just, for my money, man, we could just do that shit Saturday.
Oh, we definitely gotta do this at Burnt Rubber. Burnt Rubber look way colder than 218.
Okay, we'll just do
Yeah,
Burnt
this is
Rubber.
cold.
That's what, Saturday 19th?
Yep.
I might be going to see Simmons that night. I think
I'm
the
going
night.
Friday morning.
Young Thing can be in town. I think that
Young
night.
thing will be. This nigga's stupid.
But we'll figure it out. We lock down the time frames. We'll figure it out.
All right. We'll do we'll do.
I gotta get this joint too.
All right. Oh shit. Or low-key,
that's what I was about to
no,
say.
let's do this. Let's see if we could do it. Just hear me out. Before y'all be like, fuck now. I forgot. Let's try Friday. It's Good Friday. So I know I ain't gotta work. So I forgot. Like I'm free all
This
day
coming
Friday.
Friday?
Yeah.
So that's the
18.
18th.
I'm free all day Friday.
You got a gimbal? What kind of gimbal you got? The Roman? Damn, nigga.
Can that do that work,
They
Jay?
done dropped a bunch of them. Yeah, I mean, I'm off this week. We do the pod on Friday, but that's like later. You know what I'm saying?
All right, bet.
And
What I'm saying is that we do it Friday, we can literally do it like we could start at Dog Crib, shoot that part, and then go to Burnt Rubber, and we could have this shit done in like 2-3 hours, and then just be done with the shit.
I'm
And
with
do
it.
it all before that shit get to going, and niggas day get going. And
Just let me know when. I'll be there.
all right, Fed, we do it for Friday. We do it on Friday. Now I gotta work on trying to get this fucking shoe in by Friday.
Damn. Man, you better go
I'll
look
figure
at
it
them motherfucking GOAT or StockX prices.
I gotta figure that shit out. Somebody got that motherfucker though.
I'm surprised you don't know somebody with it already.
I probably do. I just gotta actually look around.
I was about to say, why you ain't ask that nigga if he got something?
I'll follow him like tomorrow or something to see if he got a pair.
Air Max 95, what color?
The neon.
Neon.
OG neon.
They grand green.
It's the picture of him in the it's a picture of him in the what the fuck is that? Just the vision board.
In the note.
Yeah, in the note.
So a lot of these, we were just taking notes. We didn't even do shit. How far you gotta go?
Downtown to London Chop House. I gotta go
Oh,
back
yeah,
to
yeah.
the crib and go to London Chop House. I left this fucking hard drive. I guess I don't have to record that bitch on the Atomos. I could do it directly to my SD card, or sometimes I like watching that shit on a bigger screen. And be clear and consistent.
You can't still just monitor on it without?
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta get me one of them.
That might be,
Now, how long you been accumulating all this video shit?
Whatever.
Since oh shit, man, drop that motherfucker just dropped.
You better get that yourself, gang.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to drop. I didn't want to lose it.
In real life, since I opened the studio in 2017, basically, I always been in the cameras. Always had a camera. When we started doing the in the pod, and I was recording the podcast, I just fell in love like with the cameras and shit again, and started adding more, and more.
Yeah.
Doing different gigs. Like I was doing the photography shit, the film photography back in Cass. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you know Jonathan Crawford?
Jonathan Crawford.
He paint. Nigga was living here, but he moved to Atlanta.
I don't know. That name sounds familiar, but I could be thinking about Jay Crawford, the Hooper. I'm probably thinking about Jamal Crawford. He used to go to Cass.
I don't know where the fuck he was. This nigga here, you know him? Where's the picture? You know him?
Mm-mm.
So the only reason I'm asking about him, he be in the art scene and shit, but he was telling me like he not really no real photographer or nothing. This nigga got a camera, and somehow or other he bumped into somebody that runs the fucking auto show, and this nigga gets a job shooting for the auto show. They get this nigga a bag, and he not even a fucking photographer for real.
Because it don't be matter.
Right, he is now, right.
You know what I'm saying?
So that's ever since he told me that, because the nigga showed me the money. And I'm like, what the fuck? This nigga went up there, had to shoot for...
Most gigs niggas get because they lie.
Yeah.
And then when they lie, you just make yourself ready.
Just be ready to produce. Yeah. I'm telling y'all,
I want that. I need that job.
Bro, we about to get this
Connections.
Just all this connection. I'm telling you. When you start
like
going
into nigga, he been in the studio. I forget who pod he was on. We kicked it with him for a minute. He been doing this type of shit for a long time. He might have had that place this whole time.
I think he did.
Because he was talking about a video wall.
Everybody
years
like
ago.
He just man, it's so much other
Somebody,
shit.
his daughter is somebody too. And I was like, oh, that's your dad, or his daughter is somebody too.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't remember who she is, but I do remember her.